sound like a letter. You took the blunt, but you should've known better. Until I asked you no letter. You in the fuck with the king, get your brother. Follow bro in the stretcher, moved in the spot, but you left in the stretcher. Find not be the setup. I'm married to dead. You can sound like a letter. You took the blunt, but you should've known better. Until I asked you no letter. You in the fuck with the king, get your brother. Follow bro in the stretcher, moved in the spot, but you left in the stretcher. Okay, is you share me? I seen you go like delivery. Fucking my eyes in front of me. If it ain't been with your history, I'm calling you bluff and it's Mr. King right on the spot with 50 p. Ain't that I'm kidding. Trying to do right for this enemy. Fuck my rip the perfect out of the drum. Wait, gang shit. On the spice when we gang banging. They like bomb, but they ringing. Booty block out the bush hanging. Put your bluff where you wasn't thinking. Shots to your head, now you feel famous. No, my niggas don't say names, bitch. Who's actually my niggas' nameless? But I'm big GK, dropping them bricks. Ain't from the fish, keep dropping them bricks. I spun the brick, got a AK frame. I seen G's got a cup of the face. And now they got hit, they ain't told me thing. Fuck my eyes, but them niggas are slings. So now they got hit in me. I'm get shut up. I'm married to dead. You sound like a letter. You just a fuck, you should've known better. Till I asked you no better. You know the fuck, the game get the better. I'm from the stretcher, I'm moving the spot, you left on the stretcher. I'm married to dead. You can sound like a letter. You just a fuck, you should've known better. Till I asked you no better. You know the fuck, the game get the better. Follow bro in the stretcher, I'm moving the spot, you left on the gay.
Rebecca TV, JJap TV. We about to get this party started.
I know that, but I really for my brother Tuss, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away, but when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if you lose any day, we spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and Murray, then I'll bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a bitch, I call a daddy, then you know he backing out the rave. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it straight. If I get funny, I get GGs, take a smile off his face. Look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still dropping wreck. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby do a phone like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a post like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a show Julio. You think you tough with that Julito? Me and KG keep a pose. Nigga, you will get drenched, stupido. Never hoes is a laugh like ha. I don't care, I was young like ma. They really got that style. Let them know they can't get popped. But I'm fucking for $1. If these poor major collars from school and trenches, I'm a scholar. Over this trip, that 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They drill on the show, so I need 2 fakes. Tell full suck dick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no business. 2-6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way no fitness, no Uber, Tolo, go lift them up. Me, I ain't talking about bid. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you scared. I was there building my vision is clear. Told P when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas talk breeze, but ain't got no gear. I keep removing niggas like man. I'm finna shoot a nigga, no kid. So I got these questions, I wasn't there. Put that on bro, this is my year. God is the only man I fear. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep glizzy close, I don't need peers. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother, since I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if you lose any day. Spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and Murray, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a bitch, I call a daddy G. You know he backing out the rave. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it Drake. If I get funny, I get GGs, take a smile off his face. Look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving rave.
Let's play a game of Did You Know? I was so embarrassed about paying too much for a used car, I went into hiding in this undisclosed location.
City on me, so I'm situated. Oh, we gon' demonstrate it. If we take a hack here, we gon' situate it. I know them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through, we shake the pavement. We shake the pavement. New back, fuck that new shirt. I'm giving them new trip. That's swag. I'm about to be, we don't overwork. I cannot lack on my mouth to be hurt. So I keep it sitchy, tell her get with me. I'm moving iffy, tell her I'm picky. Niggas cap, they never been on the drill. They never been rushing to move attack. Gotta make sure that the Buddha back. When I'm full of sight, let them niggas scat. Check that boy down, I got blood on my jeans, I got blood on my shirt, blood on my hat. Feel like a ghost, that nigga hat. A red leg, put us in the spot. We gotta knock. City on me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. If we take a hack here, we gon' situate it. I know the niggas hate it. All my niggas come through, we shake the pavement. And we shake the pavement. Finesse my way with that back pay. I'm no rapper, I don't need no back end. Max in. New form, take my hands off the wheel when I back in. Yeah, if he say the wrong thing, he get packed up. If he say the wrong thing, he get packed up. If he say that he wrong, he giving them truth. That boy try to run, he beating the foot. I got no whip without holding the stick. Relax with us in the spot, we gotta knock. City on me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. If we take a hack here, we gon' situate it. All of them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through, we shake the pavement. We shake the pavement.
Black Channel. We're going to be taking a look at the legacy of Barack and Michelle Obama. Tonight on the Black Channel, we're going to be taking a look at the legacy of Barack and Michelle Obama as they attempt to enter a new phase in life. They're going
for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox, I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told them watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Amiri and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris and Valencia on all handshake. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch you, the Welly and Chase. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skills for your move out of campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Heard girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for sprinting them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell you ain't no average. You got tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets? Why do they move it so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. Don't come with a stick like a pool rat. Used to have true, that's what they used to
I don't fuck with sports, I look cash in a penalty. Jacket beef, my man's your enemy. With the top of my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck not a fan, my verses you're catching. Got the knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back with the ratchet. They hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS game time, quick to get at you. Cause the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my dead, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera. Yeah. I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. Amiri, I throw in an off-white. We doing foul free offside. I got the 40 and shoot from court side. Go broke, then I'm robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights game. Got a bad little bitch to see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
had to free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary Tesla the
engine. Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp. Little bitch shit pop, said I walk like a pimp. God give me top, y'all fucked up friend. Right past me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his pants. Had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, free T out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
Going to become Black America's new Oprah Winfrey. Now, you know I've got some thoughts on this. The Black Channel is live. Unapologetic, unadulterated, and absolutely uncompromising. Greetings, brothers and sisters from around the world, and welcome back to the home, the haven, the stronghold, and the everlasting superfortress of intelligent black thought. Over 100,000 subscribers strong and rising. This is the Black Channel, and I am your host, your brother, your humble servant, the voice of Black America, Mr. Jason Black, broadcasting to you live from the only historically Black college, university of higher education and learning in the cosmos. You are, of course, welcome to join us. And join us you shall, because on tonight's program here, we have some things we want to get caught up on. I've been dealing with a lot here, and we have some things I do want to get caught up on. And yes, indeed, believe me, we are going to deal with the haters. We are going to be addressing hoe-ass niggas, washed up rappers, and other assorted bum niggas out there. We will be addressing that as time goes on here, but I really wanted to deal with something else. For those of you who were unaware, Black people were sold down the river by Barack and Michelle Obama. And a lot of Black folk are so used to being abused, so accustomed to being mistreated and mishandled, that they were making excuses when it became clear that Obama had made the turn. The way he was talking to Black people and about Black people in 2007, he dropped all that after he became president. He dropped all of that. Then it was no longer about Black people. It became about everybody. It became about, well, he just looked Black folk in the eye and said, what you ain't gonna get, while he was doing something for everybody else except for us. So if you were unaware there, what was happening here is that in the meantime, Michelle has been hard at work, and she has been attempting to make sure that she is able to get some coin for herself. And she's been milking this thing. So you all knew the white corporate interests were going to make sure that they kept Barack and Michelle caked up, because they understood that Black people up until now, Black people have had a really perverse pathology of backing people who have undermined us, backing people who have betrayed us. If they acknowledged our existence, that was all they needed to do. And that we would continue to back them even long after their betrayals had become common knowledge. So Barack and Michelle have been out here. You remember they had a Netflix movie or something that Michelle had done, and now they're back again, while Michelle now wants to encroach on our territory. She now wants to stake out some real estate in the world of internet broadcasting. Will they be able to pull the wool over on people's eyes here like they were able to do when they were in the White House and could get the white media to bow and scrape at their beck and call? Can they do it here on the internet on our turf? Can they do that here? I submit to you, hell no. They can't do that. You see, they want to come over here into our arena, and it ain't gonna work. Roland Butterball Martin was the first to attempt to migrate from the cable television plantation and to attempt to come here to the soil and say, well, I was known on television there. I was known on the television. It ain't gonna be no thing to go to the internet. Yeah, they're gonna love me over there. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. And he found out the hard damn way, no, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. But you all have to understand, see, The audience isn't on TV anymore. That's the thing. You got to understand, the audience isn't on TV anymore. The audience is not here on TV. That's not going to work. As a people, we're going to make sure that we run them out of the yard for that. These folk have been sitting up here saying to themselves, well, we're going to move to the internet. We're going to move to the internet where the people are, where the audience is. You see, television doesn't break news anymore. News breaks on the internet. Chuck Todd said it over a decade ago, that news doesn't break on television anymore. It breaks on the internet, and television just gives commentary. What we do, we break news because we push events, is what we do. We push the events. These people are sitting back trying to figure out how to respond to those of us who are actually pushing the events. When you show up in New York City and you see what we've been doing all over the place, we're pushing the events. You're in a position now where you got to comment on that. You got to comment on that. So now they're coming to the internet and they're attempting to make themselves relevant in our yard. They're coming here to the place where events get pushed. And what they're telling themselves is, well, we can do the Oprah Winfrey thing. While we're so favorited among black people, we can do the Oprah Winfrey thing. Them niggas is still going to bow and scrape. But it ain't going to work. Not going to work. And it's not going to work because the narrative has changed. See, y'all, what they don't understand, see, what the Obamas are like that old uncle of yours. You know that nigga who's still wearing the plaid bell bottoms and the aquarium boots? You remember that dude? With the great big brim hat with the big ass huge flower hanging, with big ass huge feather hanging out of it. That's Barack and Michelle today. They are out of style. They're out of touch. They don't know what's in style anymore. They don't know where the audience is anymore. They don't have a clue what's happening. Not anymore. They're trying to approach the world like this is still 2007 and that there's still some mileage in the tank to be able to pull the wool over on black people's eyes. And they're finding out what they're going to find out ain't there. It's not there. You're out of touch. This isn't 2007. This isn't 2007. This is 2000 and black 20. This is our time. We run the yard now. We control the narrative. You're not going to be able to come down here and play that we're political celebrities game. It's not going to work anymore. But they're playing from the same old playbook. They're playing from the same old playbook. So what I've done so that you all don't have to be tortured and tormented, what I've done is I have gone through the drudgery. I have gone through the misery. I've gone through the torment of listening to Michelle Obama's first full-length episode of her Spotify program. I've gone through the drudgery of doing this for you. So that you don't have to. So you don't have to worry about what was said. Can I skip through the cliff notes? The black media has done the work for you. And boy, oh boy, anybody who was caping for them, y'all remember all the dumb niggas who are used to getting abused by their family members who were telling you all, well, Obama, he ain't gonna say during his first term. Y'all got to understand, see, he got to work behind the scenes. That's the thing, y'all don't get it. He got to work behind the scenes, though. That's what he gonna do. You just need to be patient now. He gonna do some things for us. Just be patient. Remember them niggas? Remember them? And then when his first term came to a close and he hadn't done a damn thing for black folk, remember them niggas? You know, a lot of y'all were raised by women. Can I just say this? Can I just say it like it is? Can I say this? At the risk of offending a bunch of people, can I say this? A lot of y'all were raised by women who were used to watching your daddy or whoever the man in her life was sit up here and mess her over, and she made excuses for why it was okay for him to keep doing that. That's what she did. She spent her time smelling other women's perfumes, watching other women get gifts and benefits from what was supposed to be her man, and she sat up here with excuses. That's what she did. And that's the way a lot of black folk think. A lot of black folk are just accustomed to somebody sitting up here lying to their damn face, messing them over, playing them for a fool, and then making excuses for why it's okay to keep backing them. So you get into these emotionally torturous relationships where instead of finding somebody who's going to do right by you, you consider it a virtue to suffer at the hands of somebody doing wrong by you. And then they come through every once in a while and, hey, what's going on there, baby? You know, I mean, you got to be patient now, baby. I'm trying to get myself together. The Lord ain't through with me yet, baby. One of them niggas. The Lord is still working with me, baby. Ain't nobody perfect now. Don't you remember them shoes I bought you 10 years ago? Don't you remember them shoes with the gold buckle on them now? Don't you remember I did that there 10 years? Ain't nobody love you like I love you, baby. And she sits there, well, you know, I'm going to see if he going to act right. You know, sometimes you got to love people through them things. This nigga done took 20 years off your damn life with you sitting there talking about you going to love him through that. This nigga done ran through the block, got kids all over town, and you still sitting up here making excuses for him. And that's the type of relationship that black people have with the Obamas. Knowing you're getting messed over, but you're so used to seeing this in your personal lives. So many of you are so used to being raised by this in your personal lives that when you see this happening, you think it's okay. So I'm here to divorce you from some of those misconceptions, if we will. I'm here to help divorce you from that. We're going to get into that here in just a moment here, but before we do, we're going to take just a very brief commercial, non-commercial break here, and we're going to go ahead and see about doing that. And when we come back, I'm going to walk you through the new Obama hustle, and boy, is it a mess. That in just a moment here. This is the Black Channel.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I hope y'all wearing your mask everywhere you go, and more specifically that KN95, protecting against all the germs that are in the air. But also I want to tell y'all one more thing to stay safe. Hand sanitizer, but with aloe vera. So you put some of this on, you rub it around. Not only do you knock all the germs, but the aloe vera smells so amazing that you're killing two birds in one stone without drying out your skin, because traditional hand sanitizer leaves your hands feeling clammy and disgusting. So definitely get hand sanitizer with aloe vera. So one more thing I want to tell you about, though. This code right here, cut the check. So let's say you bought a couple of masks and you bought a couple hand sanitizers and your order exceeds $50. We waive the shipping fee with the code cut the check. So on your checkout, remember to put that in.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are living in extreme times right now as to where we need protection. If you're looking for tactical gear, whether it's for work purposes or protect yourself in your home, come and check out Center Fire Tactical Gear. We have the best tactical gear for you. We have the top of the line name brand companies such as AR500, Chase Tactical, and many more. Also, we're carrying the KN95 mask as well. Check us out at www.centerfiretacticalgear.com.
This is the Black Channel. I am your host, your brother, your humble servant, Mr. Jason Black. Glad to be with you all here this evening as we delve into the new Barack and Michelle hustle. This is supposed to be a low-cost, high-profit way of them to move into the 21st century and to deceive Black people. They're going to come to the internet now, but it's already starting to hit trouble and already starting to hit problems. Now, what I'm going to do for you here, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play for you some audio from it. You can go to Spotify, as a matter of fact. You can go and check them out on Spotify. And during the first full-length episode, it was 48 minutes long. I think before that, they had some introductions. But it was 48 minutes long. And on their program here, you thought they were going to be talking to Black folk. No. Right out of the gate, have a whole bunch of Black folk big up in these two jackasses, big up in Michelle, and she ain't saying a damn thing about Black people. She wants to be the new Oprah Winfrey, talking to everybody. So what I want to do here is I'm going to play for you some audio from their program at around the 22-minute mark. I want you to hear what Michelle Obama has to say here. I want you to hear what she has to say about her time in Chicago and growing up there, and listen to what she has to say, because the other words, they didn't say anything for Black people, but this really did expose and reveal their true mentality toward Black people. It really did, and how they really see it. So go ahead and listen here. We're going to go ahead and play the first clip for you.
And I say this to young people, why did I leave corporate law and go into community service? The truth is it was selfish. I was happier. When I left that firm and started working in the city and getting out into the broader community of Chicago and seeing the interconnectedness of these neighborhoods, but being alive in the dirt and the grit of helping people, I never looked back.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I always used to say the years I spent organizing, I got more out of it than the people I was supposedly
Really, we were young. We didn't know.
We were so young and inexperienced.
We were stumbling around trying to figure, we can fix it. It's like, no, we can't. We don't know anything.
Right. So, it's not like I set the world on fire, but I felt, okay, I feel like I've got roots here. I've got a community. I've got people whose stories I know, who know me, who connect me to a larger vision and a larger purpose. And one of the things that happened as a community organizer in Chicago is there are all these different neighborhoods. I know you felt that same way when you started doing Public Allies, right? Talk a little bit about how seeing all these different neighborhoods in Chicago and these young people gave you sort of a better sense of, my community is not just the South Side. My community is all these communities.
When I left the firm, I went to the city and I got really interesting insight and exposure of what it's like to work in the government. But then I had an opportunity to run the Chicago office of this new nonprofit that was basically designed to help young adults 18 to 30 find careers in public service. I had to literally go into almost all 77 community areas that make up the city of Chicago and meet with the heads of alternative school programs or.
So first and foremost there, people, they didn't say none of this when they were in office and didn't say none of this when they were running for the vote. They're talking about, you found out why it ain't just the South Side of Chicago. Why I went to all 77 precincts. Why it ain't just the South Side. Why there's more than just that. South Side is a figure of speech it's a synonym for Black folk. Why my community is not just Black people. That they came out the gap with it. They came out the gap with it. They're letting you know right here, just from the beginning, when we started out at them law firms, we were already of a mind that our community isn't just black people. Why, we're bigger than that. We're bigger than that. You all got to understand that. Now, the other thing I want to talk about here, I want to get into this real quick here. Yeah, I would be remiss if I didn't make this observation. You know, Michelle Obama is 56 years old.
God damn.
56.
That bitch almost 60.
And clearly she is unwilling. She is trying to make the world believe that she still got some vibrant sex appeal going. I'm trying to remember the last time you saw a first lady of the United States sitting up here wearing a romper, whatever in the world that is she got on. I mean, you understand, if you want to stop cars from moving, you got to throw some thigh. So, I mean, I'm just letting you know right now, she's letting you know I'm throwing some thigh out there. At 56.
Damn.
56.
Oh,
I mean, she's sitting there on the chair and she letting you know. Barack is wearing some pants and some shoes. He wearing some pants and some loafers. This heifer ain't got on nothing but her romper. Letting you know. I am fit and single and ready to mingle. Where y'all at? So I just wanted to let you all know, she advertising. Come on now, fellas, she advertising. She advertising. At 56.
Oh my God.
Who you advertising to, Michelle? With them thick thighs on you. Who you advertising to? And by the way, I'm not gonna sit. I'm just gonna say she got that thing hiked up as much as she can, doesn't she? She's got it hiked up as much as she can. If the camera was a little bit more to the left,
sex sells.
If that camera was just a little bit more to the left, how low can you go? How high is them thighs? Brothers, sisters, I'm just saying, what you doing at 56? At 56, if that camera was just a little bit more to the left, she ready to be in a Trick Daddy video. Am I making this up? She's ready to audition for a Trick Daddy video. I'm not gonna hate, but I'm not gonna pretend I don't see it. So she's letting y'all know right out the gate, hey, I'm about that action on the low. I'm about that action on the low about it. Like, look here, I'm using all weapons at my disposal. But in any case, the first thing they let you know is that they are not just here for black people. They are here for everybody. They're here for everybody. They want to let you know that when you grow up in Chicago, well, let us let you know exactly how we feel about that.
Or, programs working with single mothers or healthcare initiatives or federally qualified health centers. I learned so much about the nonprofit world, but more importantly, I got out into this big, broad, amazing city that was Chicago. Because when you grow up in Chicago, as you know,
you don't leave the neighborhood.
You do not leave the neighborhood. Some kids never had ever left the west side to even go to the south side. There were kids who had never seen the lake, right. Lake Michigan. There were kids who had never been downtown before. That was not an unusual thing because of racism, because of segregation, because of gangs, because of a whole host of things. So I was one of those kids. I saw more of the city because I went to a magnet high school and had to take the bus. take an hour-long bus ride, so at least I knew downtown. Right. But I had never.
So she's telling you this. She was one of them kids. Oh, I went to a magnet school. I didn't go to the neighborhood school. I went to a magnet school. See, there's an issue here. There's something that black folk didn't get about the Obamas. When Barack and Michelle Obama called themselves black or refer to themselves as black, they are not identifying their race. They are identifying their socio-political status. When they refer to, quote, black people, they are not referring to the black race. They are referring to a political bloc. They don't mean black the way you and I do. When they refer to black people, they're referring to them niggas over there. They don't see themselves as a part of the black race. They see themselves as people who have an inside track to a political voting bloc. When they say black, they're referring to a political voting bloc. They're not referring to a people. They're not referring to a people. So you have to understand that the reason that they're able to talk about us in such a disconnected, antiseptic, dispassionate way is because they don't see themselves as one of you. They don't see themselves as one of us. When they say black, they say black the same way that you say Arab, Jewish, LGBT, conservative, liberal. It's just a political faction. So when you talk about police brutality, Barack and Michelle Obama don't see that as a racial issue affecting a race of people. They see it as a concern of a political voting bloc, like environmentalists, like LGBT, like feminists. Take a look at their behavior and how they treated us and how they speak about their own history. They don't speak about it as we as black people. They say, because as you know, in Chicago, a lot of folks don't leave their neighborhood. Why, there are kids who've never left the South Side. There are kids who've never been downtown. She's not talking about it as a we. She's talking about it as there's some folks that we've identified certain segments of the population. And they're deadly serious in what they're doing. If you want to know why it is they were able to ignore black people for 8 straight damn years with a smile on their face, this is why. They're completely disconnected from this. They're completely apathetic to this. And for 8 straight years, this was allowed to go on right under our noses. That's the problem. For 8 straight years, we allowed this to happen. And the question that we have to ask ourselves is, are we willing to sit here and allow this to be the norm again? Are we willing to sit here and just allow this to be the norm? And to have people saying to us, you know what, you're just a voting bloc. But there really isn't anything else to it. You're just a voting bloc. What has changed is that the new black media has come along and said, no, we're no longer just a voting bloc, and you're not going to be able to write us off as that. But I wanted you to hear with your own ears exactly how it is now that they're out of office and they are free and insulated from all retribution. Barack and Michelle Obama are now expressing to black people what they really feel and how they really think. And this is what they really feel And this is how they really think about us. Now, when she starts to talk about her past and being a kid, listen to what she says.
Or either. But you go back to visit the house we grew up in.
It's tiny.
You think, oh my God, we were broke.
we were broke.
But yeah, we talk about this a lot. It's like you just, the phrase that sticks with me from my parents is never enough. Never enough, because the minute you had a little bit of something, you had a pint ice cream and a chocolate, and you asked for strawberry, you get in trouble. It's
okay. Now, the first thing I want to tell you all is, do you all realize how damn insulting this is to black people? Do black people want to hear about your damn childhood ice cream dream stories? People, just to stop for a damn second. Do you realize how condescending and insulting this is to us? We got real issues out here. We got real problems out here. We've got white supremacists and outright Nazis out here. And Barack and Michelle are talking about, when I was a kid, my parents used to say, you had some ice cream and, ain't one scoop enough for you? Meanwhile, Darren Wilson is still walking the streets thanks to Barack Obama and Eric Holder. Daniel Pentaleo is still walking the streets. Betty Shelby is still walking the streets. Geronimo Yanez is still walking the streets. Barack and Michelle want to sit up here and tell us about their childhood stories. Like we don't have real issues going on. You all have to understand, this is how they feel. They are totally divorced and disconnected from us. They are completely emotionally distant and disconnected. Completely insulated and isolated. They don't identify with us on any level. As far as they're concerned, hell, it's just another day in America. You all thought when they were in the White House, they were just talking like that because they didn't want to alarm white folk. No, this is how they really feel about us. They really feel like, you niggas need to really just stop whining, quite frankly. Let's talk about some ice cream. Don't you like ice cream? This is what was in the White House for 8 years. If you want to know why it is, they were indifferent, completely indifferent to the slaughter of black people. This is why. We still got hell going on out here, and the two of them are talking about, well, let's discuss a trip down memory lane and sing some Sesame Street. This is spitting in the face of black people. And a bunch of y'all sat up here and said, well, they got to play the game right now. A bunch of niggas who don't know how to win the game talking about they got to play the game. When they get out of office, they really gonna speak up for black folks then. Like that really matters anymore. That's how dumb a bunch of folk were. A bunch of people, y'all remember saying they gonna speak up for us when they get out of office. Okay, but now you're not in power anymore. Now they're out of office for 4 years, and ain't said a damn word for us. So everybody who is caping for them over the last 12 years, you look like the sycophantic, boneheaded, empty-headed jackass moron you are. Because you were claiming up and down that your abusive auntie Michelle Obama was going to eventually do something. And they didn't do a damn thing. That's the problem. Going ahead another minute here, Barack chimes in, and this is a part that I found to be particularly insulting. I found this to be a particularly egregious insult, what I heard here.
Started looking over at the other. It's like never satisfied, Stuff doesn't make you happy.
Yes. So this is where I was going to take it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that culturally we become much more focused on stuff and much less focused on relationships, family, and part of being an adult, part of being a citizen is you give something up.
So instead of that, we have, you can have it all. That's the philosophy. even when I talk to young mothers, it's how do I have it all, or young families, because the motto has become not that you sacrifice, but you should be able to have it all.
Brothers and sisters from around the world, for this gutless weasel, for this gutless vermin, Barack Hussein Obama, to sit here and have the gall to think that he can lecture black people about what our values should be and about what we should be happy with. Coming from a rich family like he does, Mr. Sotoro, coming from a trust fund, coming from all the advantages he's had. He went to Harvard because he knew he was going, traveled around the damn world, and has the nerve to sit up here and lecture black people about what we don't need. He has the nerve to lecture the black people about how we need to sacrifice. Nigga, what have you ever sacrificed? What does he know about sacrificing? What has he ever given up? What has he ever lost that he had to get through with? Other than his mother, he certainly didn't have to struggle financially, socially. He had his white grandparents and all that money to shepherd him through things. This nigga's got the gall to sit up here and tell us that we need to sacrifice. We need to learn that it ain't about stuff. Coming from a nigga that's had stuff his whole damn life. Yeah, you're over it now. Nigga, you've been eating good your whole damn life. You've been eating good your entire life and have the nerve to tell black people what we need to do without. What we need to learn how to give up from a nigga that ain't giving up nothing except, well, during some LGBT. In any case, see, that's how it always is. You've always got these Negroes with these really weird smiles on their faces. Can we just be honest about that? They all got this really weird cult-like smile. Stacey Abrams, Andrew Gillum, Barack Obama, all of them sit there with this really weird, spaced out, starry-eyed, just hit the meth pipe or what, a spoon or whatever. Look, expression on their faces, just really weird and way out. Like they're just staring into the cosmos all the damn time. Like they are just out of touch with reality because they are. You see, you ain't never talked to some black folk that you know who are looking at you and they just out of touch reality. Black people as a group, we are firmly planted on the ground because we gotta be. Yeah, you got some idiots and fools out there, but most black folk ain't looking at you like that. They ain't looking at you with this spaced out, really disconnected, doe-eyed look on their faces. Ain't got the ability to do that. These are Negroes who are supposedly college educated and professional and every damn thing else, looking like something from the Church of Scientology. Looking like something from the Jehovah's Witnesses. Italy, hi, neighbor. Like, what's his name from The Simpsons? Flanders. Well, I just came by here to go ahead and share with you a new book we bought. It's like, how in the hell can you be this damn detached from reality, nigga? And that should be your first clue. There's a problem. That should be your first clue. There is a damn problem. So he has the nerve to try to sit here and lecture us about what we need and what we should have, what we should be willing to do without, what we ain't got to have. He's very quick to want to try to tell us that. trying to play spiritual guru. And the reason why we got to do without right now, Barack, is, we're doing without a lot of things because of you. Some black folk are doing without their lives because of you. While he's sitting here telling us, we don't need stuff. This nigga ain't never did without nothing. So of course he can talk about what we don't need. He's never had to do without. This is an insult of cosmic proportions to sit up here and say that to black people after your 8 years in office. Now, listen to what they said next here. And this is from a couple of people. They've been out of office now for 4 years. This is what they truly believe. They're now expressing what they truly believe. You see, they can cater to the soil. They can cater to the dominant society. Right now, the real thing is coming out because they're talking to white folk, and white folk are giving them deals on Netflix and Spotify. So remember what I've always taught you. Black people tell white people the truth. They tell white people the truth. So listen to what they had to say next.
I think everybody's feeling this uncertainty, this anxiety, this sense that what we've been doing isn't working the way it should. And now I think you have this big contest of competing ideas. On one side is those who argue that the problem is just them. And so there's nothing wrong with chasing after as much money as you can get and not investing in public goods. And
because when the problem is them, you don't really have to change.
You don't have.
Coming from a nigga that's chased as much money as he can from the moment he wrote that book, The Audacity of Hope. He been chasing as many dollars as he can possibly get and sitting up here telling everybody else what they don't need. Once again, people, this is like listening to a religious cult leader telling you that you need to take a vow of poverty while he's sitting up here high on the hog. People. He's been chasing that dollar since the moment he since he wrote that book, The Audacity of Hope. He's been chasing them dollars ever since. If it wasn't about money, then what the hell are y'all doing? Oh, but it gets worse.
Do it in a way that genuinely includes everybody. To me, that's the better story. If you go back to that basic insight and just widen it. Take the blinders of racism and sexism and homophobia and all those things off and say, there's really, our tribe is everybody.
Yeah. And how beautiful and
yes.
safe and stabilizing it feels when we all have each other to lean on.
Yes.
That we don't have to hold this big gigantic thing by ourselves.
Well, there you go. He's out of office. Nobody can punish them. He's not running for anything. And he's telling you our tribe is everybody. Where's all them dumb niggas who talked about how the Obamas, when they got out of office, they was really going to stand up for black folks? Just give them time. Now a bunch of those jackasses and butt kissers are out here saying, well, I didn't expect the Obamas to do nothing for us in the first place. Okay, well, if they weren't going to do nothing for us, then we shouldn't give the vote for them. A bunch of people who were dead enders and supporting them to the bitter end. Now you're in a situation of having to say, oh, hell, they wasn't going to do nothing for you. Not going to do anything for you. They're letting you know, oh, this is what we really feel. This is where we're really at. Now, they just told you that their tribe is everybody. Now, listen next here. And this is from Michelle Obama's new podcast on Spotify. Listen to what they say next here. They just said our tribe is everybody. But if you thought they were done, you're going to hear some familiar words because this is letting you know this phrase came from somebody. It was focus tested. It was measured, and it came from a place where they want black people to attach themselves to this term. We have rejected it, but they want us to adopt it anyway. And they figure if they can send out Barack and Michelle, this is their desperate last-ditch effort to get black people as a group to finally adopt this phraseology. I didn't get the damn music box music either. The jewelry box music was really strange.
When everybody was looking out for everybody, then the whole was greater than the sum of its parts. Right? Everybody gets a little bit more. Kids have more role models, even if their family's not doing as well, because there are people with some clout in these neighborhoods.
Everybody benefits
from their ability to advocate, to make sure that resources are coming in. That whole process of lifting all boats comes about because this network of relationships in the community.
Well, oh, people, the more you listen, the worse it gets. This process of lifting all boats. There you go. That black people need to sacrifice so we can lift up everybody else's damn boat. Now, first of all, he starts off messed up in the first place. Talking about when everybody was looking out for everyone else. When in the hell has America ever looked out for black people? People, what planet did this bastard immigrate in from? When has America ever looked out? When has America ever looked out for us? When has there ever been we used to look out for black folk? When people were looking out for each other, who was ever looking out for us? You heard him just sit up here and fabricate something. When has anybody ever looked out for us? When were these good old days? Because I can show you where black people have always looked out for white society. We've always been at their disposal. We've always served at their leisure. You can't show me where they've looked out for us. You can't show me where white people have had to sacrifice and tighten their belts and do without so that we could benefit. But he just sat up here and lied out of his crooked face ass talking about when everybody looked out for each other. And then talked about the rising tide lifting all boats. They understand that black people, that is a third rail. That statement is a kiss of death. But it also tells you that their white masters have told them, you need to get black people back comfortable sacrificing themselves as the noble Negro. You see, whenever they got black people in movies and whatnot, you have a white savior, but you notice the white savior doesn't sacrifice himself for black people. He doesn't sacrifice himself to save black people. Probably the only example you could probably come up with is Django Unchained, maybe. But when black folk are in there, the white savior shows up. Black folk usually die to help the white savior to find his true humanity. See, your job is to sacrifice yourself so that white people can progress. So you are here to serve the role of the noble Negro. And what makes you so noble is that you have taken this vow of poverty, this vow of sacrifice, of what you will do without and what you don't have to have. You see, as white people, we are corrupted by this capitalist system. There's always some white person who is doing very, very well socioeconomically. There's always some white person who's doing very, very well who then turns around and wants to tell you about how they are against the system of capitalism. A white person who's done very well for themselves, they're very prosperous for themselves, but then they go find a bunch of Negroes to hang out with, and their way of gaining a position of authority among black people is to say, hey, y'all are broke. I'm a member of the oppressor class of the dominant society, but I identify with you. I'm against this money thing too. I mean, even though I come from a bunch of it and they ain't really missing nothing, why I identify with you. As a matter of fact, I'm more qualified to speak on what is affecting you as black people than you are, because I've been on both sides. So you see, you as black people, you're not really the best people to speak up for your issues. I am. So if you want to know where it comes from, this is where it comes from. So they're telling us that we as black people, that sacrificing is where we belong. And Barack just told you, you all are too worried about stuff. Will y'all take a look at that damn house behind Barack? Will you all take a look at that living room that Barack and Michelle are in right now? Their living room is bigger than a lot of y'all's houses. Do you see that? Take a look at that background behind them. This is like something from the damn Winslows on Family Matters. Do you see the size of that room behind them? You can get your morning damn exercise walking around that room. Talking about what you need to give up. What you need to sacrifice. He ain't sacrificing nothing. Neither is she. But they're telling you about how the village needs to give up more, sacrifice more of your money and your time. Now, we ain't sacrificing the damn thing. We ain't sacrificing nothing. I mean, we is living it. But you're going to sacrifice now. We want you to sacrifice because that is your role as the noble Negro. So you have to understand that your place in this world is to help the rising tide that lifts all boats. Every boat except yours. It ain't lifting yours. But that's okay because you're better than us. You're not corrupted by all this money and wealth and affluence and power, this race for power, wealth, and influence and dominance. You're so much better than us because you're not a part of that. So we really admire the way that you're not corrupted by all of this money and affluence that we have. We just find it to be so inspiring that you're able to do without that and you haven't found yourself corrupted the way that we are, the way that we were. You haven't been corrupted by it. So we got to tell you, boy, that sure is incredible. Man, we admire you. You're so much better than we are. Because you have been able to prevent yourself from being stuck under this. We're just so impressed by you. Damn, you're so inspiring that you're not pulled down into the muck with us. You were able to avoid that. Now, they did make a statement addressing young black people today. They did make a statement addressing the young black people in the streets today. And after this, if you all thought that his statement about the thugs in Baltimore, when the revolutionaries took to the streets of Baltimore to fight for freedom, if you think that Barack Obama was done, if you thought that was a slip of the tongue, no, on their little podcast, he let you know, oh no, I didn't slip when I said that. I didn't stutter or misspeak when I said that. Listen to what he has to say about the revolutionaries and the soldiers out there in the streets today, because they did talk about what's going on today. They stopped talking about their ice cream and their Snuggies and their hot cocoa. They stopped talking about that long enough to talk about what was going on in the streets today. and listen to what they had to say to us.
And this isn't right.
Young people are idealistic as they've ever been. I think more idealistic now than they were when I was growing up. The difference, though, is that idealism, they feel as if they can channel it outside of governmental structures and outside of politics. The problem is, again, we're getting a pretty good lesson in this right now. There's some things we just can't do by ourselves, or even groups of us can't do by ourselves. As a general proposition, we can't build infrastructure by ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. He just said young people are as idealistic as they've ever been, but the problem is you got a bunch of young folk who think that they're going to change things today outside of the governmental structure and politics. People, what the hell has the governmental structure and politics done for us? Under Barack Obama, we tried using the governmental structure and politics. Trayvon Martin was killed and murdered waiting on the governmental structure and politics. Terrence Crutcher was killed and murdered waiting on the governmental structure of politics. Eric Garner, Walter Scott, Akai Gurley, Tamir Rice, Breonna Taylor, Freddie Gray, George Floyd, they were all murdered waiting on the governmental structure. 12 years later, what has that governmental structure done for us? Tell me when it moved. When did it do anything? So, and he's telling you right now, what Professor Black True told you all was absolutely true. They're like, hey, they're getting real scared because people are talking about acquiring solutions outside of the governmental system and saying, well, actually, there is a third option. It isn't vote or don't get what you want. There's vote, don't get what you want, and then there's a third option. Nobody gets anything. We're looking for answers outside of the governmental structure because the governmental structure has been an abject failure in serving our needs. Now, it has succeeded in serving white supremacy, but the governmental structure and politics has been a lie. And he's telling you that you need to continue to look for your options in politics. In other words, vote for the Democrats. Yeah, you ain't got nothing from it, but keep voting. You can't make anything happen on your own. We have acquired more power in the last 2 months by taking to the streets than we have in the previous 6 decades. Talking about governmental structures and politics. So right now, the white supremacist structure is putting a full court press that they need the Obamas, they need their reliable Negro puppets and Negro henchmen to come back and mislead black people. Now, you know when you done pulled out Barack and Michelle to tell them to see to the task of regurgitating these talking points for the purposes of deceiving black people. You got to understand, man, they're serious about this. They're serious about this. This is how committed they are to this. After all these years, you thought that Barack and Michelle, that this was just an anomaly and eventually they were going to find religion and things were going to be better. Oh, hell no. They haven't backed down, people. They've doubled down. This is who they really are. And now they're getting paid top dollar to come back and repackage the same old lie. The problem is, you're going to miss it. The problem is you're out of touch. The problem is it's a new day. The problem is it isn't 2007 anymore. It's a new day. We're going to go ahead and open up the telephone lines now. You are welcome to give us a call in the chat room. There's an individual in there. There's a young woman who is in the chat room. My mods, I want you to go ahead and have her give us a call up. Since she has so much to say, we're going to go ahead and have her give us a call up, and everybody else, you are invited to call as well. The number is 646-787-1933. That's 646-787-1933. Your personal access code to the Black channel. As Black people, it's not 2007 anymore. It's not 2007 anymore, and their old Negro puppets and henchmen are out here trying to go for broke. Trying to convince everybody that if we can just, them Negroes always bow down and scrape when Barack and Michelle come in the room, right? They're going to start butt dancing, right? Let's see if we can go ahead and get them to do it one more time. We need for them to get back on this plantation. So it didn't work when Kamala Harris said a rising tide lifts all boats. It didn't work when Cory Booker said they blew up in their faces with options in politics. In other words, vote for the Democrats.
I gotta hear that shit again.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing from it, but keep voting. You can't make anything happen on your own. We have acquired more power in the last 2 months by taking to the street press that they need talking points for the purposes of deceiving Black people.
That shit was so funny, man.
You got to understand, man, they're serious about this. They're serious about this. This is how committed they are to this. After all these years, you thought that Barack and Michelle, that this was just an anomaly and eventually they were going to find religion and things were going to be better. Oh, hell no. They haven't backed down, people. They've doubled down. This is who they really are. And now they're getting paid top dollar to come back and repackage the same old lie. The problem is, you're going to miss it. The problem is you're out of touch. The problem is it's a new day. The problem is it isn't 2007 anymore. It's a new day. We're going to go ahead and open up the telephone lines now. You are welcome to give us a call in the chat room. There's an individual in there. There's a young woman who is in the chat room. My mods, I want you to go ahead and have her give us a call up. Since she has so much to say, we're going to go ahead and have her give us a call up, and everybody else, you are invited to call as well. The number is 646-787-1933. That's 646-787-1933. Your personal access code to the Black channel. As Black people, it's not 2007 anymore. It's not 2007 anymore, and their old Negro puppets and henchmen are out here trying to go for broke. Trying to convince everybody that if we can just, them Negroes always bow down and scrape when Barack and Michelle come in the room, right? They're going to start butt dancing, right? Let's see if we can go ahead and get them to do it one more time. We need for them to get back on this plantation.
I do not remember that really for my brother test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel the way. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he was any day. We spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I call it Daddy G. You know he backing out the race. Watch the niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it straight. If he I get funny, I get DGs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, I think I jacked a couple folks, but I'm still driving wreck. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby Joe flow like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a post like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a John Julio. You think you tough with that Julito? Me and KG, keep a post. Nigga, you will get dressed stupid though. Remember hoes used to laugh like ha. I don't care, I was young like ma. I really got that style. Let them know they can't get by. Without fucking for $1. It's these homemade collars. For school and churches, I'm a scholar. Over this trip. That 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They blow in the show, so I need 2 face. Tell full suck thick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no business. 2-6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way, no fitness, no Uber. Tell them go lift them up. Me, I ain't talking about bid. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you scared. I was there building my business clear. Whole team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas still beast, but ain't got no gear. And people moving niggas like man. Up in the shooting, nigga, no kid. So I got these questions, I wasn't there. But I don't know, this is my year. God is the only man I fit. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep Glizzy close, I don't need peers. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel the way. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he was any day. We spend 7 nights and 7 days. If he took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If he took a whip, I call it Daddy G. You know he backing out the race. Watch the niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it straight. I do not remember that really for my brother test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel the way. When we kill him, he ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he was any day. We spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I call it Daddy G. You know you at the face. Watch the niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it straight. If he I get funny, I get DGs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving wreck. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby Joe flow like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a post like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a John Julio. You think you tough with that Julito? Me and KG, keep a post. Nigga, you will get dressed stupid though. Remember hoes used to laugh like ha. I don't care, I was young like ma. I really got that style. Let them know they can't get by. I'm fucking for $1. If these homemade collars. For school and churches, I'm a scholar. Over this shit. That 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They blow in the show, so I need 2 face. Tell full suck thick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no business. 2-6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way, no fitness, no Uber. Tell them go lift them up. Me, I ain't talking about bid. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you scared. I was there building my vision is clear. Whole team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas still beast, but ain't got no gear. And people moving niggas like man. Up in the shooting, nigga, no kid. So I got these questions, I wasn't there. But I don't know, this is my year. God is the only man I fit. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep Glizzy close, I don't need peers. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel the way. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he was any day. We spend 7 nights and 7 days. If he took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If he took a whip, I call it Daddy G. You know he back like the face. Watch the niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it straight. If he I get funny, I get DGs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving race.
Till I want on the brim, bitch. Come and suck on the brim, bitch. Bitch. Smash. I don't even fuck fucking right. Spice Game for that's for loud, bitch. 5-9 be the setup. I'm married to Dana. You can sound like a letter. Hit the block, but should've known better. Until I asked no letter. If you wanna fuck with the gang, get your brother. My little bro in the stretcher. Moved in the spot, but he left on the stretcher. 5-9 be the setup. I'm married to Dana. You can sound like a letter. Hit the block, but should've known better. Until I asked no better. If you wanna fuck with the gang, get your brother. My little bro in the stretcher. Moved in the spot, but he left on the stretcher. Gang. Is you shame me? I seen you go like delivery. Fuck with my eyes in front of me. If it ain't Brembo, your history. I'm calling your bluff and it's Mr. King. Right on the spiral. 50 piece, think that I'm kidding. Trying to do right, but it's enemy. Fuck about rip the perfectly out of the drum. Wait, gang shit. On the spice, always gang banging. They like bomb, boy, your name ringing. 40 block out the boy singing. Put your bluff where you wasn't thinking. Shots to your head, now you feel famous. No, my niggas don't say names, bitch. Boys actually my niggas nameless. But I'm big GDK, dropping them bricks. Ain't from the pitch, but you dropping them bricks. I swear the brick got an ink they brain. I seen cheese got to cover the face. And now you got hit, then you told everything. Fuck with my eyes, but them niggas are slaves. So now you got hit and he right. 5-9 be the setup. I'm married to Dana. You can sound like a letter. He dropped the block, but you should've known better. Till I asked no letter. You wanna fuck with the gang, get your brother. I'm a bro in the stretcher. I'm walking the spot, but he left on the stretcher. I'm married to Dana. You can sound like a letter. He dropped the block, but you should've known better. Till I asked no letter. If you wanna fuck with the gang, get your brother. I'm a bro in the stretcher. I'm walking the spot, but he left on the gang.
That's weird. Angel on the board. Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast car by toll, and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to fresh, go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole gang short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole gang evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't like when I'm passing. Free Taylor's making distractions. And we parolees with bands in our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the get back. Text in my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, but it's mismatched. Too many shots, you don't know where he hit at. My Uda gon' do it for free. Like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breach. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad face. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped his wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocks around, you know how they play. Get shot, you step on his landscape. Kicked him over the pitch to social. And I just made a little bridge you're supposed to. Daddy Spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib I parole to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the school in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning. So don't get surprised when the shots repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty. I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap with your team. Gon' flock where we post up. And it's just me and Balessi do drill out the rental without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. Old list breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V formatic when I backed out. They know for spinning and blocks. She won't kick me to piece cause she know we the ops. At Welly, they know me for drops. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the Udas hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons. Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast car by toll, and drop slow. Yeah, I can shoot my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to pressure, go guns in the booth. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the Udas hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach.
Beats by Malice.
I don't got no safety, baby. When she steppin', she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like it to 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta put in, told the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got bad lid. That niggas is all in the air. I don't got no safety, baby. When she steppin', she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like it to 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta put in, told the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got bad lid. That niggas is all in the air. No, they cannot compare. We pull up, them shots gon' flare. Don't run up, get put in their ear. So fuck up, little boy don't dare. I'll make you special. Took her up tough on the net too. When I said do, y'all niggas was jet fuels. Jack Jeezy coulda got left too. And that's word of my mother. Niggas was sliding and slipping like butter. Can't fuck with me, I don't fuck with no others. Picking and choosing, get shot from my brothers. Fuck that, I don't really care what you say. You could get shot in your face for disrespecting all of the game. Niggas say that always, but cause the shit I say is insane. Creep up on me, give them more fake. Don't give no fucks, leave them in pain. Poetry, now I meditate. This shit is funny, niggas is fake. Gotta watch back and niggas is gay, but I stay moving tight, I won't parlay. Gotta keep getting that shit in my veins. I don't got no safety, baby. When she stopping, she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like you to 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta put in, told the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got bad lid. That niggas is all in the air. I don't got no safety, baby. When she stepping, she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like you to 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta put in, told the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got bad lid. That niggas is all in the air. Fuck you in, nigga.
If you buy auto parts or accessories on Amazon, you should use WikiBuy. It's a browser extension that automatically compares Amazon's prices to
Angel on the board.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by 12 and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop by, drop two. Shout out to fresh, you got guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole game shooting shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole game evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't like when I'm passing. Pretend you was making distractions. And we parodies with bands in our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the kickback. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatch. Too many shots, you don't know where he hit at. My older go do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breach. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad fake. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped his wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Ask around, you know how cake play. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Kick them over the piece to social. And I just made a little bridge you're opposed to. Daddy Spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib out for road to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stool in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots will repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty. I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap with your team. Gon' flock where we post up. And it's just me and Valencia do drill to rent you without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out. PO just slid, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V format when I backed out. They know it's for spinning and block. She won't kick me to piece cause she know we the ops. I really ain't know me for drops. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the orders hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits reaches. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons. Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by 12 and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop by, drop two. Shout out to fresh, you got guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the oldies hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits reaches. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Angel on the board.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by 12 and drop flow. We We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies drop too. Shout out to fresh, go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 throw flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole game short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole game evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't like when I'm passing. Free tell you who's making distractions. And we parolees with bands and our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the get back. Text to my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatched. Too many shots, you don't know where you hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad face. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped his wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocks around, you know how cake play. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Pick him over the beach to social. And I just made a little bridge you're opposed to. Daddy Spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib out parole to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the school in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning. So don't get surprised when them shots repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty. I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap with your team. Gon' flock where you post up. And it's just me and Balenciaga do drill out the rental without moving more sus. 3 a.m. up for the cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4 Matic when I backed out. They know for spinning and block. She won't kick me to piece cause she know we the ops. I really ain't know me for drop. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the hoodie thing out of that coupe. Beam when the joint help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Drop out, watch for pothole. Inspect call by toll, I'ma drop low. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies up too. Shout out to fresh, go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 when I shoot. See the hoodie singing out of that coupe. Beam when the joint help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Beats by Malice. By Malice.
I don't got no safety, baby. When she steppin', she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like it to 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta pull up in, talk the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got bad lid. That niggas is all in the air. I don't got no safety, baby. When she steppin', she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like it to 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta pull up in, talk the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got bad lid. That niggas is all in the air. No, they cannot compare. We pull up, them shots gon' flare. Don't run up, get put in their ear, so fuck up. Little boy don't dare, I'll make you special. Took her up tough on the net too. When I said through, y'all niggas was jet fuels. Jack Jeezy could've got left too. And that's word of my mother. Niggas was sliding and slipping like butter. Can't fuck with me, I don't fuck with no others. Picking and choosing, get shot from my brothers. Fuck that, I don't really care what you say. You could get shot in your face for disrespecting all of the game. Niggas say that always because the shit I say is insane. Creep up on them, give them no faith. Don't give no fucks, leave them in vain. Poetry, now meditate. This shit is funny, niggas is fake. Gotta watch back and niggas is gay, but I stay moving tight, I won't parlay. Gotta keep getting back, this shit in my veins. I don't got no safety, baby. When she snapping, she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like you to 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta pull up in, talk the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got bad lid. That niggas is all in the air. I don't got no safety, baby. When she snapping, she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like you to 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta pull up in, talk the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got bad lid. That niggas is all in the air. Fuck it, yeah, nigga. What this niggas talking about?
They say you choking real blunt. You niggas be frying last nigga was bluffing you up in the blunt. Don't choke on my niggas, don't speak on my niggas, Monique, let her fuck. And my spice stay with me, gang, bitch. Heart of my city, rain, gang. We don't get shiggy, flame, him, yeah. I keep my 40 on the road. Niggas be Corey and they hoes. True like I'm Jordan with that chrome. Free Melly B, you call me like bro, make them niggas see. Free Melly B, spice thing for Alfie the recipe. Wait, where from? When we step in, bitches, where from? I had a lick, bro, the lick. Nigga, we bout to go spend some. Best gun, Chopper just give me the best gun. Niggas be talking no bad none. Your mans got shot, nigga, band song. Where from? When we step in, bitches, where from? I had a lick, bro, the lick. Nigga, we bout to go spend some. Best gun, Chopper just give me the best gun. Niggas be talking no bad none. Your mans got shot, nigga, band song. You talking real blunt. You niggas be fine, last nigga was bluffing up in the blunt. Don't talk on my niggas, don't speak on my niggas, no nigga the fuck. And my spice stay with me, gang, bitch. Out of my city, rain, gang. We don't get siggy, rain, gang. We talking real blunt. You niggas be fine, last nigga was bluffing up in the blunt. Don't talk on my niggas, don't speak on my niggas, no nigga the fuck. And my spice stay with me, gang, bitch. Out of my city, rain, gang. We don't get siggy, flame, gang. Said you know me, we already did that, yeah. She wanna fuck me, I already hit that, yeah. I've been through pain, I'm all about to get back, yeah. Just stack these hundreds, try to get to a big bag. Spice game, yeah. I know they behind me. I need them figures, but keep me a timing, yeah. I didn't perk my bro on a Molly, yeah. We out on the blocks with Headies and Wilder. 456.
Denmark Almadine.
A couple laps, I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. And we take action. Situated. I know them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through. We shake the pavement. We shake the pavement. New back, fuck that new shirt. I'm giving them new drip. New trip, that's swag. Jump out the V. We don't do the verse. I cannot lack on my mother be hurt. So I keep a sitchy. Tell her get with me. I'm moving iffy. Tell her I'm picky. Niggas cap. And the feel the drill ain't never been rushing to move attack. Gotta make sure that the Uda back. When the ruler clap, let them niggas scat. Check that boy down, I got blood on my jeans, I got blood on my shirt, blood on my hat. They're like a course that nigga had. A brand lags with us in the spot. I beat it up, knock. Stitchy on me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. If we take a hack, we gon' situate it. I know them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through, we shake the pavement. And we shake the pavement. Finessing my way with that back pay. I'm no rapper, I don't get no back in. Max in. New form, take my hands off the wheel when I back in. Yeah, if we say the wrong thing, he get packed up. If we say the wrong thing, he get packed up. If we say that he wrong, we giving him two. That boy try to run, he beating the foot. I got no whip without towing the stick. Relax with us in the spot, and we are knock. Stitchy on me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. If we take a hack, we gon' situate it. I know them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through, we shake the pavement. And we shake the pavement.
BM Nobari, share the stream now.
It's YouTube Music. Download the app today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply.
Bruce KK.
Run up in the spot with a breeze shot. We in the rented with three stripes. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Naughty maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got mine. Told him watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Amiri and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris, and Valencia on all handshake. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch it, or Welly and Chase. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skills for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Heard girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for sprinting them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. You got tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets to? Why do they moving so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. Don't come with a stick like a pool rat. Used to have shootouts where they used to.
I don't fuck with no sports, I love catching a penalty. Jacket beef, my man's your enemy. Put the chop in my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck you, not a fan, my verses you're catching. Got to knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back with the ratchet. G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on time, quick to get at you. Chris the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my death, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera.
I'm up a perk, now I'm off beat. I'm Marriott throwing an off-white. We doing foul, we offside. Doc got the 40, you sure from course side. Go broke down, robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch, see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Had to free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend. Jeans by Mary Tesla, the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend. Jeans by Mary Tesla, the
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp. Little bitch, shit pop, said I walk like a pimp. God giving me top, y'all fuck up a friend. Right past me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his pants. Had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, free T out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
Beforehand, everyone said they were busy.
No, well, to be honest, I didn't feel much like celebrating anyway.
You don't want to waste your precious birthday, Fran, waiting to, you know.
I can hear everything.
K-I-L-L him.
Yeah, and I can spell.
Just a couple of hot babes. Cut it loose.
Will you come down?
Torture isn't really our thing. We just like a nice clean kill.
My personal trainer says I have the pain threshold of someone in a medically induced coma.
Right. Bang! Are you the stripper I ordered? Did you order a stripper?
No, human spider. You got someone here from the agency already?
I'm not from the agency.
Your agency has a guy with a bag over his head. Who orders him?
Finally, somebody said, I agree. Look, he makes like 10 times more than me as well. I just can't understand it.
Graves always take so much longer to dig than you think, don't they?
You guys aren't very good at this, are you?
We're just trying to do our job. Why don't we pull you up, you can get warm, and then we'll kill you in a...
So it didn't work when Kamala Harris said a rising tide lifts all boats. It didn't work when Cory Booker said it blew up in their faces and went down in flames. So let's just see if we are able to get them to do it on their own. Let's see if we can pull out the big guns. We'll get them to do it. We'll get them to do it. Let's see if we can get them to take care of that. The telephone lines are now open here. In the chat room, if you've been told to give us a call, do not comment in the chat room anymore. You need to go ahead and give us a call up. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and take a few phone calls here. Let me get caller from area code 843. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
TBA, it's Tobias out of Phoenix.
Tobias out of Phoenix. What's on your mind, brother?
Man, when you watch this stuff, right? And I remember maybe think about Michelle when she went on that book tour, and black women were big up in this. Till you find out how much it cost to get a ticket. So black women were championing this, but they couldn't even afford to get a ticket to see this woman. These tickets was $100 to $1,000 or $2,000 to watch her. Those tickets were like Super Bowl prices to see her. They use the black community to make a buck. and we keep propping them up as if they did something. They did nothing. And it kills me that black people are still making excuses for them. They keep saying, well, they couldn't do nothing. They wouldn't let them. Are we talking about the president of the United States, or are we talking about an 8-year-old child asking his mama, can he go outside? That's the way they act. And what kills me is that when we have nothing to show for it, they say, well, he ain't the president of just black people. Well, damn it, he was the president of Latinos, white LGBTQ, white women, because 9 days after he got first elected, his first inauguration, he signed a Little Better Act for women's equal pay. Actually, that's both for white women. So y'all can't say, well, he ain't do nothing. Then y'all want to say, oh, well, he ain't got the Republicans and all this stuff. They in the House. They blocking them. One, name me the black-specific bill that was blocked. Two, how come Latinos and white LGBTQ got stuff passed when we got a conservative Supreme Court recently?
Well, brother, it goes beyond that. It goes beyond that.
Yeah.
I've always said this. Even if he couldn't get a single law passed, what was preventing him from advocating for us? While you sit up here talking about John Lewis and all these civil rights fossils, what was preventing him from advocating for us like he did for gays? Gays didn't have the Equality Act or anything. When he came into office, they didn't have gay marriage really legalized like that. When he came into office, he became an advocate for them, for laws that did not exist. He started talking about what we need to do. He didn't say a damn word about what needs to be done for black people. That doesn't take a law to be an advocate for that. Donald Trump couldn't prevent the states from tearing down the Confederate statues, but he became an advocate for them. Even though he couldn't prevent them from being taken down, he at least was an advocate. Barack Obama could have at least been an advocate for us and said, if nothing more, I'm going to let you all know that I'm speaking up for a group of people who are being abused. And if nothing else, I'm going to advocate on their behalf, like I have for illegals, like I have for gays. I'm going to advocate for them. That hasn't occurred for us at all. And that doesn't require a single law to be passed. That doesn't require anybody to pass a law. That doesn't require any legislation. Nothing is stopping you from going out there and being an advocate.
You know what? And Undertaker summed up, years ago, they had an invasion angle with WWE, WCW. And Undertaker said, there's no shame in fighting and getting your ass kicked, but there's no honor in not fighting at all. Because Donald Trump is going down fighting. That's why his people still voting for him, believing in him, going to turn out for him, because he fought for them no matter what. And that goes a long way. They're saying, hey, and like, they saw him fight. There was no BS article talking about, well, they blocked him on this, but you couldn't name was blocked. They could see what he's fighting for. And what kills me is that as soon as Barack Obama got in office, and when black folks start saying, hey, he ain't done enough for us, that's when we got the whole, well, the local elections mean more than the federal election. Y'all wasn't saying that crap when Bush was in office, and y'all ain't saying it now when Trump's in office. Stop. I just believe we got to stop making excuses for these people. And I use one person's name, Eric Cantor for the Tea Party. When he didn't do what they wanted him to do, they voted his ass out first term. And but we put up with this bad behavior. I say, I know you got to run. I hear all this talk now about these Black Lives Matter, these women talking about Joe Biden should pick a black woman. One, where the hell were you at when Barack Obama had 2 chances to pick a black woman? Not like it would have meant anything, but still, just principle purposes. And so they're advocating for that when we got stuff out here going on, we being a tourist group, getting killed with impunity, being the most of these people don't get evicted out of these apartments and stuff pretty soon, getting all these service jobs, which Obama bragged about the jobs coming in, but they're mostly Uber and service jobs. What the hell is that going to do? So we just got to look past the family portrait where most black people have more pictures of the Obama family than their own damn kids. We got to look past symbolism ain't paying for nothing. These groups other groups, TVA, are out here saying, what are you going to do for us? and not going to take no for an answer. They do it here in Phoenix, Latinos. They go out here and say, what are you going to do for us? Native Americans the same way. We, on the other hand, trying to be Oswald Bates saying, well, you can't do this. Well, they can't do that. White people don't care about the system. They go break the rules anyway. It's about wielding power and getting for your group. John Lewis didn't do it. He just wanted to eat at the cafeteria. Stokely Carmichael said on national TV about why we got to tell white people not to be violent, and they're the ones being violent towards us. You saw how Bill Clinton crapped on him, but bigged up John Lewis. That should say a lot right there, people, that if they won't fight for you, they won't get my vote.
Well, brother, as Black people, we have intellectualized our suffering. We have intellectualized it. And that's the most dangerous thing we can do. It's very apropos that you would mention. That's very apropos that you would mention Oswald Bates. Because that's a situation where we've done that. We've done that. We have sat here and let people turn our suffering into a damn college course. We let them turn it into documentaries focusing on how nobly we have tolerated it. We've let them do that. And then we start bragging about it to ourselves. And that's where the problem really is right now. We need to stop intellectualizing our suffering and start executing our empowerment. And when you're focused on empowering yourself, you don't listen to people sit up here and intellectualize why they didn't get nothing done for you. Well, you see, Tobias, I know you paid me $1,500 to change the engine in your car, but you got to understand, in this system that we live in, do you really need an internal combustion engine to transport you from one place to another? And the $1,500, I actually was helping you to get closer in touch with your spirituality by removing that $1,500 from polluting your bank account and blocking you from making the necessary progress that you need to as a person. You'll be like, nigga, if you don't come up off my change, I'm going to jail tonight. Mm-hmm. You're not going to intellectualize that. And as Black people, we've allowed them to do that. Well, you see, Michelle, Michelle, is that, no, we have to get better at sacrificing. Not having all these things. I got a big ass house here right now. I can invite over Jeffrey Epstein and Richard Branson and whoever else I want for that. Is what we're doing. And so yeah, plenty of room here. Andrew Gillum, he'll be by this Thursday. And but everybody else is focused on these things. I don't get why you're focused on when we all see about each other, when you scratch my back, and I scratch yours, or when Andrew Gillum comes over, if you get the baby oil, you rub my back and I rub yours, then things start to work out better. So, brother, that's where we're at right now. So thank you very much for giving us a call here tonight. We don't need people intellectualizing our suffering. That's a game that we let people play with us. I'm just not playing the game. Caller from area code 512, you're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Brian from Houston.
Okay, what's your name?
Brian from Houston.
Brian from Houston, what's on your mind?
Yeah, so when you were speaking about Obama's, you mentioned you were talking about how they didn't do anything for Black people. And then you said that we've acquired more power recently in reference to the protests. What kind of power are you talking about especially?
You've got people seriously defunding police departments. You've got people seriously saying we shutting things down. You've got people seriously saying we are changing laws and statutes in New York City. Some of the things that we've been talking about have been addressed, but the major things we want, we got to push for that. Here's the problem. Before now, this wasn't even discussion. Barack Obama told us we needed to get out the streets, that we were the problem, that we were the thugs. We went from his talking about, you need to wait. You need to be patient. We'll get around to it sooner or later. We getting around to it now. You got people talking about we need to get reparations on the ballot and seriously getting to it now as the only option. You've got people talking about that now. We've had black folk in the streets that when they've been getting hemmed up by police and whatnot, we got charges get dropped on them. So we went from getting gunned down by the police to black people being able to get out here in the streets and fight for their freedom and don't have to wait for Eric Holder or somebody else to get them out of damn jail. So we've gotten a lot more done than waiting around for Barack and Michelle to decide that they're going to do something. We didn't need a presidential pardon, didn't need a commutation. We got all this done at the street level. We got this done at the street level. You got police chiefs bowing the knee, bending the knee on video, on photographs. You've got police bending the knee in public. You've got police departments backing down. You've got black folk talking in Baton Rouge, for example. We got black folk getting a real agenda out here now. When they were talking in Atlanta about everything was okay and everything was fine, soldiers took the streets. Next thing you know, the young man Rashard Brooks was murdered, and all of a sudden, no, ain't nothing gonna be the same. You damn right. At the very least, the wheels of the system, in the words of Mario Savia, the wheels of the system have been stopped. At least the gears of the machine have come to a stop. Now, maybe we haven't got them going in retrograde yet and going in the opposite direction. Maybe we don't have that occurring just yet, but it's no longer moving forward with the momentum it had before. We've at least gotten that machine to stop moving.
Okay. Yeah, and that's pretty much what I wanted you to expound upon, because, you know, the way that I see it, it seems as though like there isn't any real power, but the fact that you said that at least that we got it to stop, it's not going in retrograde. Yeah, so that makes more sense.
Let's be very clear. That is real power. Having the ability to deprive.
Really?
Yes, it is. Shut the hell up. Power is being able to deprive.
I think it's happened. Everything that 90%.
Be quiet.
Yeah, 90%.
Power is being able to deprive people of things. That's not symbolic. Police out here in the streets on the run, that's not symbolic. Defunding police departments and putting funds elsewhere.
Having them kneel is symbolic.
Sir, I already told you, defunding police departments in Minnesota, defunding police departments and sending that money elsewhere, that's not symbolic, dummy. Did you not know about those things? Did you not know that was happening?
I knew about it, but it's few and far between.
Whoa.
It's few and far
Excuse
between.
me, but it was done. It's not few and far between. Before now, was it happening at all?
Okay, that's one, maybe two police departments.
Whoa, that's three or 10 police departments more than there were 6 months ago. What you did? What have you done?
I'm a black business owner. I have a black bank account.
You're nothing. You're nothing, because if you did,
that's economic. That's economic empowerment, Mr. 7 a.m.
You don't
Mr.
have
7 a.m. That's
any
economic
empowerment. This is another Negro. He's upset because we're taking Obama to task. Whenever you do a program like this, it becomes about defending Obama. Well, I mean, that is symbolic. Negro, you being a business owner is symbolic if you're not doing anything. What have you done? Well, I'm a business owner. Okay, but that's not what you've done for black people. That's what you've done for yourself. First of all, he's lying. You can tell with a fellow with a lisp like that, the only business he has is running a webcam for Andrew Gillum and Ed Buck. That's the only business he runs. Well, we've defunded the police and started to get funds sent in other directions directly to the community. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's just a few police departments. That's 5 or 6 more police departments than we had 6 months ago. If we've only done it at 5 or 6, the count was 0 6 months ago. So you got to understand, this is one of them dudes who, well, you know, you got to have faith in the system there. That's what you got to have. People having the power to deprive white supremacists of their ability to move. Let's talk about another thing. These white supremacists ain't moving like they used to move. Do you all get that? These white supremacists ain't moving like they used to move. The Central Park Karen, we were able to get her charged These white supremacists ain't moving like they used to move. You got to understand, for some buck dancing Jolly Rancher booty coon who call him whatnot, well, that's symbolic. You beating up on Obama. That's my king and prince for life. Damn you and Obama. These white supremacists ain't able to move like they used to move. When they get flip at the mouth now, they get something getting dealt with. They getting dealt with something serious. And people ain't getting arrested and charged like that no more for dealing with these white supremacists on the spot. The social order has been changed. These white supremacists ain't able to move like they used to move. They're not able to get things done like they used to be able to get them done. Things ain't just happening like they used to have it happening. The momentum has shifted. That's not symbolic. That's power. That's power, people. That's power. Is it as much power as we need? I didn't say it was, but we went from having no power to actually having some. Now you need to build on that. Right now, you've got the first embers that are burning, but we need to turn this into a full-fledged wildfire. But right now, we're at the ember stage. I didn't say we're where we need to be. No, people, but power begins with embers. And we got the embers going now. Before now, it was snowed over. But you got to understand, for the Obama devotees and all the Obama bots and Obama slaves, they'll sit there and tell you, we don't do no more like that. I mean, what y'all doing out there? Obama got a lot of things done. There was a lot of things done on the Obama. No, people, when you understand what real power is, the things that we have been saying need to stop happening, you'll notice that there's actually been real things that have happened here. As much as we need, no, it's not to the magnitude that we need, but we're just at the beginning. We never said we were at the end. We're just at the beginning. If you think anybody who tells you that right now we haven't made any progress, you go ask the white supremacists around the country if we've made progress. You go ask the police departments and sheriff's departments around the country who's running things. You go ask the New York City police union. Go ask the NYPD police union if they feel like the momentum is behind them anymore. You go ask the Atlanta police union if they feel like the momentum is behind them anymore, and if they can just get out here in the streets and do the things they usually do. If you think that this is still the status quo and nothing has changed, don't ask me. Go ask the New York Police Union. Go ask the Los Angeles Police Union. Go ask the Atlanta Police Union, the Baltimore Police Union, the Minneapolis Police Department. You go ask them if it's been business as usual. You go ask them if they feel like they're still calling the shots. If you think I'm just making this up and I'm exaggerating, go ask them if they feel like things are exactly the same as they were a year ago and that the gains that we've made have been symbolic. You go ask the Boston Police Department if the changes that we've made and the progress that we've made has been symbolic. Don't ask me. Don't talk to me. Go ask them if it's been symbolic or if it's been intangible. Don't ask me. Go talk to them. I might be lying to you. Go ask the white folk. Ask them if it's business as usual and everything is everything. Caller from area code 773. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
My name is K. Humphrey from Chicago, Illinois.
Mr. Humphrey from Illinois, what's on your mind?
I was one of them brothers that drunk that damn Obama Kool-Aid, and I hate it to this day. Talking to one of my white friends at work, he always pointing out Obama frauds and all this other stuff. Well, to me, I can't down him in front of a white guy. I damn sure down him on this program. Fuck him. He did nothing for Chicago. Nothing. Sorry about my language. He gave us nothing. He the reason why Chicago in the state that it's in now. He was in power for 8 years and brought no tangible goods home to black people. None. The hell with Obama. That's all I got to say, dog.
Well, brother, thank you very much for giving us a call here tonight. Obama wasn't just the only one. I mean, y'all were sold out like by Bobby Rush. You were sold out by Bobby Rush, the Lori Lightfoots, and all of their ilk. You were sold out by a lot of people, not just Barack Obama. You've been sold out by a lot of people long before he got there. Caller from area code 414, you're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, Jason, this is Keith calling from the north side of Milwaukee.
Okay, Keith calling from the north side of where?
I just want to say thank you for all that you do, Jason. Let you know I'll be sharing the videos to some of my friends and everything, trying to slowly get them on board with the new black media and everything. A lot of them still sleep. They're not going to move it. You guys got going on, and I just want to get your thoughts on the disrespect that Bill Clinton said at the funeral. How do you feel about that?
Well, Bill Clinton, first of all, like I say, I mean, he's really just been completely marginalized. At this point right now, the last thing that he can really do is try to encourage black people, is encourage the next generation of black people as best he can to keep chasing the old failures and Negro henchmen that they propped up. So for him to have the gall to open his mouth and to try to magnify John the Loser Lewis over a true icon like Stokely Carmichael, that is Kwame Ture, it just shows you the level of desperation. He didn't have to say that. Let's be very clear. That speech didn't require that, but he inserted it anyway. Why? Because they're letting you know that they're scared to damn me death because the new generation of black folk are not following John Lewis. That's why they're having all these ceremonies and TV specials, and they're paying Ava DuVernay. They're putting white supremacy. I've always told you this. White supremacy invests in promoting white supremacy. White supremacy invests in it. White supremacy doesn't just sit back and hope for the best. White supremacy invests in it. But white supremacy knows you have to invest in images. You have to invest in narratives. You have to invest in stories. You have to invest in creating phony icons. You have to invest in this. And what he did at that funeral, and Obama did the same thing, they were investing in propping up a phony icon in the hopes that it will prevent these young black people, ain't no young black folk out there in the streets pushing the events, wearing a t-shirt talking about I spilled blood in Selma. I got my ass whooped in Selma. Right. Forgive the police. The young people ain't following John Lewis's example. They're following Kwame Ture. They're following Kwame Ture. So these people are scared to death. The young black folk are instinctively following the example, discarding John Lewis and following the example of Kwame Ture. So, brother, they take tremendous offense at that. They spent all these decades propping up John Lewis in Congress, and in an instant, black people tossed him aside. So they're angry as hell because they don't have a fallback position. They don't have a younger black person in the mold of John Lewis who black folk respect. Nobody in the streets respects John Lewis. Nobody. So, brother, that's why that occurred. They're angry and desperate because the soil has chosen the new people, the young black people, the next generation coming up of the soil has made its decision to follow the example of Stokely Carmichael, even if they never heard of him, and to disregard the pitiful, cowardly example of John Lewis, even if they never heard of him. I'll let you have the last word.
Thank you. Well, I just want to say thanks, Jason. I appreciate you guys for opening my eyes on all this stuff. I've been seeing it for years, and now I can actually, through the voice of you guys, I can show these videos and share with friends and stuff, try to slowly bring them on, because a lot of my friends, they don't know nothing about the new black media. They don't know nothing about you guys, and, you know, they sleep, basically. So I just want to say thanks for all that you do, and I appreciate the voices speaking for us. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much for giving us a call here tonight. Let me get caller from area code 708. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you're calling from?
TBA, this is James from Chicago.
James from Chicago. What's on your mind?
I just gotta say, the people who defend Obama, I notice a pattern with them that anything you talk pro-black, like if you talk about supporting a black-owned business, or you talk about having a B1 mindset, not caping for other groups of people, it's like pulling teeth out of their mouth. But the second you say something against Obama or John Lewis, or especially with me, Lori Lightfoot, then they get, oh, they're black. You know, it's black people. We gotta stick up for our own. They have a hard job. They have a hard this. They have a hard that. But that energy that they use to defend these politicians who have not done anything for them, especially in Chicago, that energy that they use to defend them, they don't use that when it comes to like the groundwork, when it comes to the protests, when it comes to supporting the businesses, when it comes to anybody else. So I just wanted to make that comment because I've always noticed that.
Well,
that
brother,
anytime I would say something is,
you've got a bunch of black people who aspire to be a bunch of black country club people. That's the problem we have. We have a bunch of black folk who aspire to be basically the Negro version of the country clubs. And by that, when you take a look at these church people, these civic club people, and these political people, they basically have created this I guess basically you call it a Negro country club, where they sit around and they talk and all of this, like I said before, is intellectualized. The suffering of black people is intellectual. Like the dumbass caller was talking about, well, where's the power? And when I explained it to him, well, I mean, that's symbolic. And I told him, no, these are actually physical things. Well, I mean, there's only a few of them. So you notice what he kept doing is, no. So certainly it wasn't about power and it wasn't about tangible. So what are you trying to say? And what they're trying to say, brother, is we have a bunch of black folk who abuse has been normalized, suffering is noble, and being ignored does not offend them. So when they take a look and listen to you talking about you're not going to be ignored anymore, then they're like, nigga, you crazy. They said your name, didn't they? And everything becomes, well, you know, we're in the discussion. I saw a video today with Billy Porter. I think he's upsetting some of the LGBT folks. He was like, I think he got an Emmy or something, and talking about, well, we're in the building. Before now, we weren't even in the building. And see, this is the con job that's been pulled on black folk now for decades. Well, we're in the building. Yeah, you're in the building, but you're in the damn janitor's closet. You're not moving up the stairs. You're not moving any weight. You're not influencing anything. You're physically in the building, but you are irrelevant to the workings and the goings on in the building. You might as well stand outside because you are just as consequential inside the building as you were outside. That is to say, you're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. And brother, the fight that we have today is to make sure that black folk understand that just being a spectator and just looking, that ain't enough. That's not enough. We can't be satisfied with merely being present, but we have to understand that this is generational. John Lewis's father told him, you can't be fighting white supremacy in the streets. Andrew Young, remember, he said the same thing. These niggas pass this down generation after generation. Now, you know, the Simone Sanders would tell black folk that we don't need to be throwing no blows against white supremacists in the streets. She'll be quick to tell you that. But when this protester ran up behind Joe Biden, old Simone Sanders put that damn NFL shoulder tackle into that heifer. So you can't stand up for yourself in the streets because nonviolence is the only way. And Simone Sanders damn near suplexed that broad. for white zaddy. So they're letting you know, brother, no, that's just a selective sentence that they hand out to us. That is for black people's consumption. That's not something that they attempt to get white folk to swallow. They only talk that bull jive around us. They don't talk that way around anybody else. They don't try to feed that to anyone else. And they don't even open their mouths to say those words to anyone else because they understand everybody else is going to throw your ass out of here. Nobody's going to go for that. This is something that you only say to black people because there's only a certain segment of black folk who are receptive to this type of bilge and this type of sewage. Our job is to run them all out of town. Thank you very much for giving us a call tonight. Please do give us a call again. Let me get caller from area code 267. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, my name is Leonardo. I'm from Greensboro, Georgia.
Leonardo from Greensboro. What's on your mind?
I want to thank you for everything you've been doing, my brother. Much love, much respect. You know, I'm a 55-year-old black man, and basically talking to my generation is like talking to deaf ears. You know what I mean? I told them about Obama, and they look at me like I'm the coon. You know, I asked them what have any president did for black people, and they look at me like I'm retarded. You know what I mean? So I'm with you all the way, my brother. Much love and much respect. That's all I want to say. Have a good night. Thank you.
Thank you very much for giving us a call tonight. You got to understand the civil rights generation, you got to write them off. First of all, most of them are already gone. They're all either dead or incapacitated. They are a non-factor at this point. We're not here to convert the civil rights generation. We're here to convert Generation X and the millennials and the generation after that. We are here to deal with the people who haven't been set in their ways and haven't accepted abuse and being oppressed as the best they can expect out of life and the reasonable norm. Those are who we're talking to. The civil rights generation, write them off like a bad check. Let me get a caller from area code 708. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hi, this is Niall Watt from Chicago, Illinois.
Okay, what's on your mind?
This is Niall. Jason, I just want to congratulate you for your 100K subscribers. And what I wanted to say is that I was talking about my mom about this. I asked her, like, what did Obama do for black people? And when I asked her that, she would always say, look it up. She would get all defensive about it. Like, she would low-key get mad and defensive about it. Like, but she would never actually answer it. She would never answer the question. She would get mad and tell me to look it up when I'm the one asking you the question. I'm asking you a simple question. And she's looking at me like I'm out of my mind.
Well, that's because
answer that question.
That's because we've taught you all to ask the questions that get down to the heart of the matter. They cut through the bull crap and get down to the point. Thank you very much for this call. You got a lot of background noise going on there, but I'll give you a chance to listen to us offline. We've taught you all how to ask the questions that really matter and to get straight to the point. That's what we taught you all to do. And what you're finding out is that, yes, it is a natural biological inclination to expect that your parents should be able to explain the world to you because they taught you how to read and write, or at least in a lot of cases they did. They taught you how to do that. So you're looking to them for answers on this. And you're like, okay, I got a couple of questions about this Obama cat because this doesn't really jibe with my common sense. And what you're finding out is that a lot of these people who raised you, they are a part of the problem. They're a part of the problem. And you don't need to look to them for any type of answers or any type of guidance. They don't have any. They don't have any to give you. Caller from area code 504. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
This is Brother Allen from New Orleans. So you spot on with my man Obama. Yeah, I said Brother Allen.
Allen from New Orleans, what's on your mind?
Yes, sir. You're right. You're spot on with Obama. Like, you know, I always hear, well, Obama couldn't do anything because, you know, the Congress wouldn't let him. And then I always correct them. I say, remember,
when Obama was elected, the Democrats controlled the House and the Senate. I said, how do you think they got the Dreamers what they wanted, and they got the LGBTQ community what they wanted, but what did our community get in exchange for voting for them 98%? Gave them 98% of our vote, but what did we get in exchange for that? You know, we got basically, well, our reparations and what we got was the first black president. If you listen to those talking points, that's all we get. Well, America was basically absolved of all of their sins against blacks because we allowed a black man to become president. And when you challenge people on that, and I constantly challenge them, I say, well, the Dreamers got the Dream Act. I said, and who community you think that affected adversely? Because the show didn't take anything off the white community's plate and put it onto the Dreamers' plate. They took that off our plate and put it onto their plate. So they got tangible. They got the Dream Act. So I said, go read through the Dream Act and look what they got, and then compare it to what your kids get when they graduate. And then I'll wait on your response. And they get upset. Now, you know, I get called a coon, and I'm a Republican, and I'm a Trump supporter. I said, I don't support Trump. I support what we should get is our fair share. And you show me where we got our fair share, and I'll shut the hell up. And they can't do it, and they get angry, and they don't want to talk about it. Or, you know, when I show them that the Democrats controlled the House and the Senate when Obama was elected, then they come up with these old stale regurgitated things. Well, you know, he's not the president for everybody. That's a statement I get. He's not the president of just black people. And
Yeah,
I'm tired of hearing that.
What
you want our vote.
Right now, with the Obama defenders, the only thing you get from the Obama defenders is the nigga who owes you money speech. It's like the nigga who owes you money. He promised you what was going to happen, and he spent the next 5 damn years ducking and dodging you. You're going down the street. You might have drove down one street, and you looked over 2 blocks, and it's like, wait a minute, I think I just saw his car go by. And it's like, okay, you done missed him there. You know, you walking into Safeway, and you see his car pull out the parking lot. Hey, was that him again? So, you know, you keep missing him, and you keep calling him, and it keeps going to voicemail. And then one day you go and you walk up to the 7-Eleven, and I'll be damned, there that nigga is. And so you run up on him. Hey, Jerome, man, where's my dollars at, dude? Oh, bro, when you see what it is the nigga starts explaining right out the gate. So that's what it's like talking to these Obama supporters. It's that nigga who owes you money, and every time you catch up with him, he starts explaining and equivocating and babbling about what it is and where you see what happened was. Well, if you wait a little bit longer, a little bit more patience with me, brother. No, what you need to do is whoop his ass and then write your money off is what you need to do. Thank you very much for giving us a call here tonight. We don't need to argue with those folk. All we need to do is identify them. Dude, you dropped my dollars. Well, you see what happened was, okay, now I got to put these paws on you. We could have just settled this with my money, but now I got to put these paws on you. And we'll let you will pay me in dollars, or you will pay me out your ass. But one way or the other, the debt don't get settled. But after that, you ain't looking at him for nothing else. We don't need to waste time talking to him. Calling from area code 646. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
ATBA Anthony from Queens, New York.
Anthony from Queens. What's on your mind?
You know, I want to talk about the depravity of the boule class. So, you know, as you know, the John Lewis funeral, they basically used that as a get out to vote rally for a white supremacist who wrote the single most destructive legislation in the last 60 or 70 years. Why is it that they're so shameless and uncaring of their people to that extent?
Because what's been the punishment up until now? Up until now, there hasn't been a penalty for messing black people over. Up until now. You didn't suffer financially, you didn't suffer socially, you didn't suffer politically. There has been no penalty. But that's begun to change. You see, Terry Crews is suffering a social penalty right now. Terry Crews, his psyche is beginning to crack. When you got a grown-ass man who we said he could have left it alone. He could have gone back to Dancing with the Stars, whatever the hell he does, and just been through with it. He didn't do that. You know why? Because he's become a social outcast. You remember, I taught you all about how researchers determined years and years ago the most important thing to human beings, more important than money, more important than good health, is status. Status is the most important thing to a person, and losing status is what will keep them up at night. Losing your job, the problem isn't losing your job, losing the ability to support your family and losing your status in their eyes and your neighbor's eyes, that's what bothers you. Terry Crews has lost all status among Black people. Sage Steele has lost all status among Black people. The Tia and Tamara, or whatever their names are, the sister, they have lost all status among Black people. This is why it bothers them so much. This is why they go on a jihad about it. This is why they won't just get up and walk away and leave it alone. Black folk ain't even saying nothing to them, and then they come back digging up some more mess. It's because that loss of they have paid a social penalty. It wasn't just a few people on Twitter or a few folks over here there. They've paid a serious price. They can't go anywhere. They can't do anything. Kamala Harris has suffered social and political punishment. And after that comes financial punishment. There has been a social and a political penalty. I named a bunch of people the other day. Some jackass tried to argue with me about that. Right, Candace Owens, Stacey Dash, Terry Crews. We can go down the list. They suffered a penalty for what they did. Kamala Harris has suffered a serious social and political penalty. She's a pariah. Cory Booker, same thing. They have suffered serious social consequences, serious political consequences, and it's weighing on their minds and their psyches and every damn thing else. So up until now, brother, there has been no penalty, but that has begun to change. And now remember Big Bird got so upset that somebody confronted him, he lost his damn job on, Sirius XM. He lost his damn job. Why? Because he suffered such serious, fatal social consequences, there was going to be no recovery from it. So he was like, damn you niggas, I'm coming out swinging, literally. So up until now, there's been no penalty. People have just ignored it or acted like it was okay. Not anymore. Not anymore. Remember ASAP Rocky? I don't live in Ferguson. I don't live in Missouri. I live in Soho. I live in Los Angeles. As soon as he got his ass arrested overseas, I'm really black. Where my people at? There used to not be a penalty. Now there is one. And people are responding differently now that we're showing, oh, nigga, there will be a price to pay for this. There will be a price to pay. But don't fool yourselves. This is just the beginning of it. But the reason for that, brother, is up until this point, there had previously been no penalty. Oprah Winfrey and Gayle King. At least we got Snoop to put down the smackdown for a little bit. Oprah Winfrey and Gayle King, both of them are on the run. Remember Oprah Winfrey held her special, supposed TV special, and where do we go from here? Didn't nobody watch that bull jive? So her sponsors were like, why in the hell we pay you to put on another show? Nobody watched your last one. They've suffered serious social, political, and now financial penalties. It's been a long time coming, in the words of Crosby, Stills, Nash. In the words of Crosby, Stills, Nash, it's been a long time coming, but the check for your ass has finally come due, and they're not taking it well at all. Oprah Winfrey broke down in tears. Remember her? You ain't never seen Oprah Winfrey give a damn about what black folk thought before now. She told black people, you can eat my ass on a cinder block. But as soon as we broke them down, she was on national TV crying, and my friend Gail is, and they're calling us coons and everything. It's just ridiculous. I mean, she couldn't take it for 2 seconds. It broke her psyche on contact. For 35 years, she thought she was sitting on top of the world and would never have to pay the penalty for her actions. It happened in one day and she broke. She broke. So you're going to see things change, brother, but the difference between then and now is that there's now actually a penalty. Enough black people, not everybody, but enough of us are on code now that there's a real penalty being paid. And nothing's going to be the same. Thank you very much for giving us a call here tonight. I'm going to see if I can take a few more phone calls here. I don't want to be up too late taking a bunch of phone calls, but I'll try to take a few more. Let me get a caller from area code 908. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
My name's Omar, calling from New Jersey.
Omar from New Jersey. What's on your mind?
I used to actually defend Bill Clinton when that blowjob thing happened in office. But when he brought up Stokely Carmichael, that was just not needed. And the thing is that the reason why it bothers me so much is because I shook hands with Stokely Carmichael when I was a child. When I was like 7, 8 years old, he actually came to my house. My father was big in the pro-black movement at the time, and he needed a place to stay. And I had to talk with him. I remember this when I was a kid. And you can tell when someone's a good spirit. You can tell when someone, even as a kid, is a genuine person. And, to bring him up as some type of antagonist
and completely instrumental in me being where I'm at in my career. The certifications absolutely came in handy now.
I do my best, but I believe in my brother till I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away, but when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Who the fuck is he lose any game? We spending 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and Murray, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a bitch, I call it Daddy G, you know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it straight. If he I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still dropping wrecks. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby Joe flow like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a post like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a Don Julio. You think you tough with that Toledo? Me and KG, keep a pose. Nigga, you will get drenched, stupid though. Never hoes is a laugh like ha. I don't care, I was young like mom. They really got that spot. Let them know they can't get by. Without fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. From school and trenches, I'm a scholar. Over this trip. That 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They jail with it, so I need 2 face. Tell Phil suck dick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no witness. 2-6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way, no fitness, no Uber. Tell Lil bro, lift them up. Me, I ain't talking about bid. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you scared. I was that building, my vision is clear. Whole team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas talk grease, but they got no gear. And we removing niggas like man. I'm finna shoot a nigga, no kid. So I got these questions, I wasn't there. Put that on bro, this is my year. God is the only man I fit. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep Glizzy close, I don't need peers. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother, since I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Who the fuck is he lose any game? Spending 7 nights and 7 days. If he took a drip and Murray, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If he took a bitch, I call it Daddy G, you know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it straight. If he I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving race. Every little thing you do.
Hey, Betty baby, wanna know you go there, bitch. Hey, motherfucking Bel-Air, geeked up in a motherfucking spot, bitch. Betty baby, let's do it. Hey, look, I came to make a movie. Get these niggas rude awakenings. I put that shit in the pot and I'm baking it. Handing me baby the yak, I ain't chasing it. If the yak be a 30, I'm taking it. Tell my flight me the speed off drive. Head out the window screaming movie live. And we came to make a movie.
Run that up, Rico.
Fuck the ops, Harvest King, nigga. OGK, nigga. Stop this, nigga. Suck my dick.
All the gunners flocked when we stood through the hill, hope they ready to dog. Yeah, I got Lottie with me, I got Bando with me, and he don't give a fuck. If you running up, that's a headshot, so you out of luck. You will get clipped like a blunt. You will get crazy for lunch. All the gunners flocking when we spin through the hill, hope they ready to dog. Yeah, I got Lottie with me, I got Bando with me, and he don't give a fuck. If you running up, that's a headshot, so you out of luck. You will get clipped like a blunt. You will get crazy for lunch. Try to front, we clapping, these and I dick with the grip of her package. Thotty, she loving the fashion, want it, just baby throw it out socket. Kissy gets smashy at thotty, she was in the heat, she was giving woo mazzy. You claim a shooter, I get shot, when you got you just paid on your block. Nurse, that's not a factor, he just an actor, he never clap none. I spun through the rail like what's cracking, he say it back, I told he did a black none. Standing with me, he on beat shit, stop to the pressure, stop, pull a beat it. Pull if you panic, then I wish I was there with a cookie like Bullets they burn like hot fox, shoot like Kobe, I'm cut at the shot clock. Gang,
I'm such a psychotic. I'm a gunner's flock, and when we spin through the hill, hope they raid us, dog. Yeah, I got Lottie with me, I got Bamboo with me, and he don't give a fuck. If you running up, that's a headshot, so you out of luck. You will get clipped like a blunt. You will get turned into runs. I'm a gunner's flock, and when we spin through the hill, hope they raid us, dog. Yeah, I got Lottie with me, I got Bamboo with me, and he don't give a fuck. If you running up, that's a headshot, so you out of luck. You will get clipped like a blunt. You will get turned into runs.
Only got caught here and get back. Little stupid nigga, why you do me this track? 40 on me, he gon' run when he kick back. Beat as a kid, please, that's the forget that. Full cop house, running where his ripped at. Bluffing on the book till we pull up where you live at. Full got cops watch when we spin back. Op straight cap, but they running like the in track. Hop up and put in a poster. We don't got chopped and I'm yelling out, no. See, I move back with the toaster. I'm back up with the clothes and they fold up. Batty with the game to your holster. Cold Jordan locking the little nigga froze up. Cold hard poke, I'm back to the block, codeine in my soda. But y'all niggas fake. JT smack on the block on the island, he eat. Trying to get to the cake. But why niggas rapping and saying my name? Straight pound put in pain. Make a show on your block any time of the day. Got all black in the rain. He get low 2 shots, spin a bag on my chain. If you spinning an OJ, we popping on flocking. Free jelly G's, he promoting the violence. Hop out the V, then I'm snatching your diamonds. 338 in my gun, I was wild. I thought he whole lining all the ops. Talking on the bros, we gon' let it flop. Walking in the party, dancing with the chop. Please don't get me started, I'ma make it hot. Sliding through codes, what they call them jiggy. If I see shot limb, I'm off they glizzy. 40 in my pants, praying they could give me chopper, make them dance. Niggas running Ricky.
I'm a gunner's flock, and when we spin through the hill, hope they raid us, dog. Yeah, I got Lottie with me, I got Bamboo with me, and he don't give a fuck. If you running up, that's a headshot, so you out of luck. You will get clipped like a bunt. You will get turned into runs. I'm a gunner's flock, and when we spin through the hill, hope they raid us, dog. Yeah, I got Lottie with me, I got Bamboo with me, and he don't give a fuck. If you running up, that's a headshot, so you out of luck. You will get clipped like a bunt. You will get turned into runs.
He back out his life, I back to my glizzy. He jacking the ops, I tell him get jiggy. How about the V, Lil Mally and Ricky? Sipping no Douce, cause I'm trying to get busy. Pop me a burger, just spinning, I'm dizzy. Smoking on you, we just doing so sicky. How can I like if I stay with a glizzy? Don't run up on me, you gon' end up like. Keep it dropping my wrist for the incident. OG went up, but believe I'm in there. They talking like they really spinning it. JG got ages for and that innocent. I see spinning through blocks. If it get lit, to go pass me the chop. Make a lit on the spot. Chop a hit, I'm knock him right outside. He jack goes and he drop. Free bro flock up, but he took off his top. We said free me, free quad. We was spinning every day with the chop. Y'all know how we doing, we step in the spot. Money about us, we came with a Glock. Said it is beast and we spent the block. This that River Park shit. You spent my block, better have that Glock. Cause
Spin around twice to see if you're dead, man. Bullets gon' rip so you know I got that, man. I ain't tryna box, but if it get left, man. Tryna say rip when you see straight flesh, man. No, I'm not skipping, so you know I ain't no ad, man. I'm tryna lose what you hear when I said, man. Niggas gon' run in his pockets. If you jack the, I can clock it. 937 be the time, man. Call on my billies, you know they dialing. Run up on niggas, seeing they energy. Straight who's coming, ain't giving no sympathy. Know that I boom, make them real miserably. I ain't tryna fool you, but they're getting away from me. Them real close, ain't talking no nets. Ride for my soldier, now trade, be the best. If he ride with the 9, I ride with the tight. Make no sense, left. 393, my truck's on tight. Put on more kicks and I don't even fight. When I put on more kicks, these niggas take flight. Blood on my heat, there's blood on my night. I'm big, not green, that jacket's for life. So you know how we coming. See what I see what I see. So we gotta get the thumping. Niggas talk shit that don't even matter. Don't talk on my day, your brain gets splattered. I'm coming for a breach, don't give me no ladder. Say your nothing, these niggas be chatting. Bitch be busy, ain't talking no suit. My wife and no baba, I stay out the loop. You know I put on, ain't talking job roof. You talking on my dick, you know we gon' shoot. She stay on my dick, she give me some more. I'm coming with knocks and be kicking the door. Straight 3 shots, he lay on the floor. Straight 3 shots, he sent to the Lord. Yeah, not three. Can't fuck with the op, they'll let you sleep. Hold on, can't be lagging cause I'm pistol packing. Try to run up these 6 feet. Yeah, not three. I ain't got time, I put on 14. Niggas so crazy, niggas look dumb. Till we turn his body to a street. Yeah, not three. Loving my haters, they encouraging me. You know when we nice, so stop all the fun. Loving this music, I'm dropping more heat. Fuck all the opposite, not in the field. Walk with the torch, you know that's real. If you don't believe me, you can find out how you blood and holy is still. Big as a G, that jacket to death. Ride for the gang, put on for set. Ain't taking no shit, ain't taking no checks, and I'm focused on more. Just give me them checks. Don't hit out my line, you see that I'm lit. When I was down, I wasn't on shit. Moving real tight, he shooting his lip. Spinning right back, ain't taking no dip. Smacking on ass when I'm holding the grip. Like, when I'm holding the grip, yeah. You gotta gang. Not three, hold on. Not three, hold on. Not three, hold on. Not three, gang. Bow, nigga. Bow. See them niggas, bro? Yeah. But that's the niggas that was talking on Facebook. Really think though, man. That's the niggas right there. Niggas don't understand that shit, like. They really don't, though. They really don't, bro. Not three. Yeah, that's it, bro. Like, that's it, bro. Like, not three. Gang. Gangsta, bro. Not three. Gang. Better watch what you rock when you wearing a headband. Spin around, see if you're dead, man. Spin around twice to see if you're dead, man. Bullets gon' rip so you know I got left, man. I ain't tryna box, but if it get left, man. Try to stay rip when you see straight flesh, man. No, I'm not stupid, so you know I ain't no Ed, man. I'm tryna lose what you hit when I said, man. Niggas gon' run in his pockets. If you jack the apple clock it. 937 be the time, man. Call on my billies, you know we wildin'. Run up on niggas, seeing their energy. Straight who's coming and giving no sympathy. Know that I boom, make them real miserably. I ain't tryna fool you, but I'm getting away from you. Getting real close, ain't talking no nets. Ride for my soldier, now straight be the best. If you ride with the 9, I ride with the tight. Make no sense, you can't get left. Big 9-3, my truck's on tight. Put on more kicks and I don't even fight. When I put on more kicks, these niggas take flight. Blood on my heat, there's blood on my night. I'm big 9-3, that jacket's for life. So you know how we coming. See what I see. So we gotta get the thumping. Niggas talk shit that don't even matter. Don't talk on my day, your brain gets splattered. I'm coming for a breach, don't give me no ladder. Say your nothing, these niggas be chatting. Bitch be busy, ain't talking no suit. My wife and no baba, I stay out the loop. You know I put on, ain't talking job roof. You talking on my dick, you know we gon' shoot. She stay on my dick, she give me some more. I'm with knocks and be kicking the door. Straight 3 shots, he lay on the floor. Straight 3 shots, he sent to the Lord. Yeah, not three. Can't fuck with the op, they'll let you sleep. Hold on, can't be lagging cause I'm pistol packing. Try to run up these 6 feet. Yeah, not three. I ain't got time, I put on 15. Niggas so crazy, niggas look dumb. Till we turn his body to a street. Yeah, not three. Loving my haters, they encouraging me. You know when we nice, so stop all the fun. Loving this music, I'm dropping more heat. Fuck all the opposite, not in the field. Walk with the torch, you know that's real. If you don't believe me, you can find out how you blood and holy is still. Big as a G, that jacket to death. Ride for the gang, put on for set. Ain't taking no shit, ain't taking no checks, and I'm focused on more. Just give me them checks. Don't hit out my line, you see that I'm lit. When I was down, I wasn't on shit. Moving real tight, he shooting his lip. Spinning right back, ain't taking no chip. Smacking on ass when I'm holding the grip. Like, when I'm holding the grip, yeah. You gotta gang. Not three, hold on. Not three, hold on. Not three, gang. 3 season, man. It's a better thing though, man. Niggas don't understand that shit. Yeah. Gang. Suck my dick, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
I got that cashy. I got that cashy. They been though. So I could do the Gucci. I got that cashy.
I didn't go to school to work for somebody else. I went to school so I could. be my own boss. It had always been a dream of mine.
I do not remember that really for my brother since I get you out the way. So I don't even feel the weight. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he lose any game. We spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I call it daddy G. You know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it Drake. If he acting funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving wreck. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby Joe phone like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a post like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a John Julio. You think you tough with that Tulito? Me and KG, keep a pose. Nigga, you will get drenched, stupid though. Remember hoes is alive like hot. I don't care, I was young like mom. Baby Joe bitch was hot. Nah, they really got that style. Let them know they can't get by. Without fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. For school and trenches, I'm a scholar. Over this trip, that 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They drill in the show, so I need 2 fish. Tell phone suck dick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no business. 2-6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way no fitness, no Uber, no logo, lift them up. Look me, I ain't talking about bid. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you scared. I was there building my vision is clear. Whole team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas talk beats, but ain't got no gear. And we removing niggas like man. I'm finna shoot a nigga, no kid. So I got 3 questions, I wasn't there. Put that on bro, this is my year. God is the only man, not fair. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep Glizzy close, I don't need peers. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother, since I get you out the way. So I don't even feel the weight. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he lose any game. We spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I call it daddy G. You know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it Drake. If he acting funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving race.
Hey, Betty baby, wanna know you Jody, bitch. Hey, motherfucking Bel-Air, geeked up in a motherfucking spot, bitch. Betty baby, let's do it. Hey, look, I can't make a movie. Get these niggas rooted wickedness. I put that shit in the pot and I'm baking it. Handing me, baby, the yak, I ain't chasing it. If the young me at 30, I'm taking it. Tell my flight me to speed off drive. Head out the window screaming movie live. No, we can't make a movie. These bitches groupie. Tell my Uber to spin for these spotted goofy.
Surprise, this is a real person doing this. Shout out to my members. Top listed TV. Angelica Gananchel. Glass Glory Blog. Princess Joy. Ibrahim, you got my name. My government name is Ibrahim. My real name is PartyMusic. First name Party, last name Music. Louisiana. Shout out to Nolans. I need top listed TV link. That's my member. Miss Nolans girl, can you get top listed TV link for me? That music fire, right? That music fire, right?
You can tell when someone, even as a kid, is genuine, a genuine person. And, you know, to bring him up as some type of antagonist to feel like that was needed.
That there was something wrong.
I wish they believed.
The sin of Bill Clinton opening his damn perverted mouth is you're sitting up here talking as if Stokely Carmichael did something wrong. Like there was something wrong with Stokely that there was something wrong with Stokely Carmichael or Stokely Carmichael's philosophies or tactics. There's like there was something wrong about that. That's the crime that Bill Clinton committed.
He couldn't. My thing was, it didn't matter what it is. He was in the field marching. He was there doing the work. You trying to make it seem like, oh, this guy was a villain. No, he wasn't. He was with Dr. King doing the same thing he was. What the hell are you talking about? So it lets me know this ain't about no civil rights. They don't care about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They just don't want to make sure that your black ass is not going to get on their asses when the time comes.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a crop.
And that's to me.
They have a crop of bought and paid for niggas whose job is to shepherd us back to the plantation. Whenever something goes wrong, you're supposed to march out some old niggas and say, well, I'm old and got gray hairs and y'all need to listen to me. And that was why I went on the warpath a decade ago, teaching the young generation, you ain't got no elders, you don't have to respect them, and you got to watch these old niggas. Now it's to the point now you can't march none of them out here. This started 7 years ago. You can't march any of them out here talking about they gonna lead us and instruct us and be authorities for us to look up to. You can't do that anymore. Thank you very much for giving us a call tonight. Please do give us a call again, because we definitely want to go ahead and talk about that as well. If you want to talk about Stokely Carmichael, another thing that we need to learn, Stokely was born in Trinidad. That's the thing about Stokely Carmichael. He was born in Trinidad, for those of you who don't know. This was back when there wasn't a debate over what being black means. This was back when there wasn't a debate over that. We got a debate about it now, which we are now straightening out because we are now saying that we're going to define blackness for ourselves. But this was a black man who had spent the first decade of his life in Trinidad, came to the United States and was immediately on the war path against white supremacy. No, they don't want us talking about these things in those terms. They don't want us talking about it like that. They don't want us sitting up here saying, you know, hey, wow, this is Pan-Africanism. They don't want us talking about Pan-Africanism in real terms, demonstrated as a fact of your daily life. That's not what they want. They want us to talk about it in the abstract. They want us to sit up here and talk about ourselves as geographic Negroes. They don't want us to talk about ourselves as part of a big whole. That's another thing they didn't like about Kwame Ture, Stokely Carmichael. They didn't like that about him. This is a fellow who was living the truth and the reality of Pan-Africanism. He wasn't talking about it, he was living it. He was living it. So that's going to be a problem right there. You're sitting here trying to live Pan-Africanism. And you're sitting among a bunch of American blacks, and all of them ain't about that life, but enough of them are about that life. How dare you sit here and do that? We got old John Bootlicking Lewis over here. This nigga will say anything in the world we want for 3 Ritz crackers and some nail clippers. Here you come talking about Pan-Africanism. Here you come having the gall. I put up one of the quotes from Stokely Carmichael. You had the gall to say that nonviolence can't work because in order for nonviolence to work, your opponent has to have a conscience. And the United States of America has no conscience. Stokely had the nerve to say that the United States of America is an organism and a place and an enemy with no conscience. How dare you say that? That the USA has no conscience, therefore you cannot discuss fighting white supremacy from a non-violent stance because you're dealing with a beast that has no conscience. You can't appeal to his moral conscience, as Malcolm X said. You can't appeal to that. He has no conscience. He has neither morals nor conscience. If you want to understand the United States of America, look no further than Richard Spencer. Talk to him and you will learn everything about America you need to know. It'll all fall in place then. Caller from area code 520. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, Jason. It's Ray calling from Tucson.
Ray from Tucson. What's on your mind?
Everything that you said is absolutely on point. The comment you made before is where white supremacy pays, to keep the image up in regarding to white supremacy. When I thought about that, I thought about when Obama had his whole black family there. Basically, it was paying an image of black folks like, hey, these are black folks in the office. Hey, they're going to do something for us when the exact opposite happened. In regards to that, it was actually the reverse opposite, where basically we were killed out in the streets. We got no damn justice, and we were just in turmoil. So I just want your opinion on that.
Well, I'm going to answer that by saying we have fallen for the fallacy of black faces in high places. And this thing about, they want to make a black woman the vice president. All they're going to do is choose one of their confirmed, bought and paid for coons. That's all they're going to do. That's it. They're not going to do anything revolutionary or radical. And this is what we always run into. They've got a steady supply of bought and paid for niggas. They can march out there and say, okay, here's your next savior. Here's your next spokesperson. Here's your next advocate. And then we support them and help the Democrats get them in. And next thing you know, as soon as they get in the chair, all right, damn you niggas, we got it from here. Well, we're better than the Republicans. We're the lesser of the two evils. And what they're afraid of is now we will no longer vote for evil. But I'll answer your question by saying that we've been falling for the fallacy of black faces in high places. And if only we can get a black person, that'll happen. The only black people we can trust are the ones that we select. But whenever you put your faith in somebody that the system brought to you, just remember the system brought them to you for a reason, because this person can be trusted to work against you. Thank you very much for giving us a call tonight. Let me get caller from area code 678. ATL area code, you're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, what's going on, man? I'm not really in Atlanta, but I'm from New Jersey. James from New Jersey. And I was calling to say what's up. B1.
Well, thank you very much for giving us a call, James, New Jersey. Caller from area code 973. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Cedric Hunter.
Okay, Cedric, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Winona, New Jersey, sir.
Cedric from Winona, New Jersey. What's on your mind?
Yes, I was just listening to your channel because I remember back in the 90s when the crime bill first came up and I had spoke out against it. And so many of the people in the black community that I was living in at the time, I was in Newark, they just said I was so wrong about Bill Clinton. I was just so wrong about the real skitsy way that the Democratic Party was treating the black community. They asked for our vote every 4 years. They held out some kind of Republican boogeyman. And then when it came time for them to do anything for us, they slapped us down. They didn't do anything for us. They hurt us.
I can't disagree with that at all. But you have a bunch of black folk who have been emotionally married that whenever white folk come around, they just fall in line with whatever happens. Free thought and free thinking is scary to a lot of black folk. So the choice now is the choice I've always told you all it is. It is the choice. Everybody recognizes racism exists. Everybody understands white supremacy exists. There's only one choice being made. Those who recognize it exists and fight it, and those who recognize it exists and go back to picking the cotton. You choose which one of those.
Well, what do you suggest?
I suggest that we as black folk get tired of picking the cotton. Let me go ahead and take one more call here. Let me get caller from area code 985. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hello, this is DeAndre calling from Slidell.
DeAndre from Slidell, Louisiana. What's on your mind?
Yeah, I was just calling because I want to say that any reason that we can see that we're making progress is that people aren't talking about colorblind societies anymore, or we're living in post-racial America. All those different talking points have been pushed to the wayside. And now we're seeing people talking more like us, where it's all about poor black, and it's about we having to do it for ourselves and actually getting tangibles from the politicians that we elect. And it's now a lot of what you said before, how they are suffering social and political punishments. That's shown that we are actually having influence outside of the ballot box. Yet they keep trying to bring us back to the ballot box, and we're not falling for that anymore.
Well, it's the only weapon that they have, brother. The ballot box became a trick bag. They told us that if we would just vote, which means to put things in their hands, then don't worry, we'll work it out. You don't have to actually ask for anything. We'll take care of the rest. You just vote for us. And what we did for a long time, a lot of black folk were just scared, and were just going to go along to get along and say whatever they wanted. And now nobody is looking to politics as the answer anymore. They're looking to empowerment as the answer. And that's the real difference we've encountered. Thank you very much for giving us a call. Let me try to go ahead and take one more call. Caller from area code 301, you're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hello, is this me? I'm not sure if I'm on.
Yes, you are. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Okay. Yeah, this is D from Maryland, Upper Marlboro, Maryland. It's apparent, as you can see in that funeral, John Lewis's funeral, which was just a showcase and basically trying to get the vote out type of thing that they used John Lewis's transition funeral for. That even when Bill Clinton had the gall to say what he did about Kwame Ture, that no one from that generation checked Bill Clinton afterwards. You have not heard from anyone. And the only people you've heard say something about the disrespect was the next generation, Generation X and younger. And the fact that Bill Clinton he felt so comfortable that he could talk to black folks. We should be done with the Clintons. We should be done with all of these folks. And that's all I have to say with that. I'm just so totally disgusted with the whole situation, how things have transpired over the last 20 years. And we really, as old as this generation, should never forget and tell that baby boomer generation or the Brown versus Board generation, who was the first integration group, that they had really dropped the ball. That generation dropped the ball. They had the opportunity to move things forward, and they just dropped the ball.
Is, brother, they've got fond memories. The older black generations, they have fond memories of the abuse under white folk. That's the thing that we as younger black people, we just ain't never been able to get with. They've got fond memories. Brother, all they remember about Bill Clinton, when he was on Arsenio, remember, I used to love a bunch of simple-minded old niggas. I used to love Arsenio. He got on Arsenio, played the saxophone, yeah. And we ain't sitting there talking like that. We don't have any fond memories of white supremacy. See, this is why I created the Black Channel, so I can speak to young black folk and catch y'all before you get set in your ways and before you get indoctrinated to see white supremacy with fond memories. Three strikes, you know what? 3 strikes is something with fond memories. They see white supremacy, the prison industrial complex, as something they have with fond memories. And I'm not going to let y'all sit here and form fond memories of people talking to you crazy. Thank you very much for giving us a call. Let me get caller from area code 330. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from? Okay, caller from area code 330 has been abducted. Caller from area code 619. You're on live with the Black Channel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, what's going on, brother Jason? It's Jay from San Diego.
Jay from San Diego. What's on your mind?
Hey, brother. How you doing? First off, I just wanted to say thank you for everything you've been doing, man. I'm sitting in my office right now, and I'm just listening to you speak these truths to our community, man. And it's powerful just to hear a brother just keep it 100% honest. I'm going to keep it short. I grew up in Chicago. And I remember around the time where Obama was kind of like rise to power was coming, and it just didn't seem genuine. I grew up in the hood, so it's like this dude just shows up out of nowhere, and everything just seemed like forced and rushed. And I remember the situation where Jeremiah Wright, Bishop Wright had spoke, and Obama was there, and Bishop Wright had spoke out, and then the next week, Obama just completely denounced the guy for what he was saying, about America and these things. And that was that just made my ears just stand up. I was like, man, this dude, something don't seem right. Even to the point where I tried to talk to my mom about it. And literally my mom was just kick me out the house for not supporting him. I was like, yo, this don't make sense to you? This dude is just showing up and and it's crazy.
Well, truthfully speaking, that was okay by me. Truthfully speaking, that was okay by me. I didn't have a problem with it. If Obama had distanced himself from Jeremiah Wright and then gotten into office and been consistent about what he was saying to black folk before he got elected, I would have overlooked that. I would have been able to give that a pass if he had done that. But when he distanced himself from Jeremiah Wright, the problem is he meant that. The problem is, I just went to Trinity because in reality, I grew up divorced from black society, dating a bunch of white women. Remember, the first black female that Barack Obama ever dated was Michelle Obama. Before then, it was a bunch of white women. So he has no connections to black people. So I would have been willing to be more excusing of his behavior if he had stayed consistent. But when he made that turn, he meant that. That was what he seriously meant. And that was the problem I had with him. Thank you very much for giving us a call here tonight. Folks, these people are serious in what they've said. They are serious in what they've done. It is not a joke. It is not a mistake. They mean it. They mean it. All of it was real. The whole thing was real. The whole thing has been real. They were never on our side. They were never with us. Barack Obama was handpicked by Tom Daschle. Don't believe me. As I've told you all, you can go watch PBS Frontline, The Candidates from 2008. On PBS Frontline, the special that they did about the candidates, they talked to Barack Obama. They talked about Barack Obama, talked about John McCain. Tom Daschle sat there and proudly said, yes, I chose Barack Obama because he was a newcomer to politics. And after what the Republicans did to the Democrats in 2004, I wanted a candidate who didn't have a record that they could go after, that they couldn't swift boat him the way that they did John Kerry. Tom Daschle chose Barack Obama, and he admitted it.
Black and white.
Barack Obama was a specific candidate chosen because it would be too difficult for the Republicans to dirty him up. And it worked. And it worked.
Yes, best friend, how are you, best friend?
The problem is that black people back then were operating under a basic fallacy. The basic fallacy that black people were operating under, and the white supremacist politicians understood this. They were operating under this fallacy. We were operating under the misnomer and the fallacy that if a person is black in America, then surely they understand that we live in a system of white supremacy and they will be as much against it as we are. We were operating under the fallacy that every black person understands racism exists the same way we do. Every black person is fighting it. Every black person, we don't even have to discuss it. If they're black, then they understand that racism is a problem. And what Barack Obama taught black people was that that's a lie. You have a bunch of black people who are collaborators with the white supremacist system, that they hold black people in equal contempt as the white supremacist system does. And that they've chosen a whole horde of them to be your political representatives. Lori Lightfoot, Turner down there in Houston, Kasim Reed, and now Keisha Bottomby, Bowser up there in DC, and basically everybody before her. Tom Bradley. Yeah, they're black. Some of them are dark-skinned black people, and they hold us in equal contempt as the white supremacists do. And we had to learn the hard way that we can no longer assume that just because somebody is black, that they're fighting white supremacy, that they have any problems with white supremacy at all. We can no longer assume that. Because we now understand that they'll be as black as you and me and fighting on the side of white supremacy the whole time.
If you're there, you don't have the blue color, you just press one, let me give it to you.
But it's a new day. Things are different. You don't have the blue collar. It ain't the same old same.
Just let me,
It's gonna be a whole new ball game from here on.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much.
And I'm very glad that Barack and Michelle.
Thank you so much for coming to my live stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Party Music.
Our side of the yard.
Thank you so much for coming, bro.
In their
I
attempt
shout out to you.
to mislead black people even further. I'm so glad that they've had the audacity, if you will, to try it. Because they think they're going to play the Pied Piper. They got another thing coming. Welcome to our world. Welcome to the prison yard. Y'all are the fresh fish here. You don't run nothing. And unfortunately for you, all of your damn paperwork is dirty on the yard. Y'all are gonna get run up out the yard with the quickness, cause all your paperwork is dirty. You can't walk the yard with the other inmates. Your paperwork is dirty from the bottom to the top. And you're going to find out what that means sooner than you think. And won't be no Oprah Winfrey or Richard Branson or CNN to come bail you out. If you are new here to the Black Channel, welcome to the Haven of Intelligent Black Thought.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do for you, Bobby.
Over 100,000
I'm going to put you in the contract, Bobby.
Subscribers.
But if you keep messing with that damn all bitch,
we are not.
Your ass is going to goddamn be done now. If you take my goddamn Voltron and
just click that red subscribe button with the other 100,000 people.
Tell us shit.
So that you can be
you ain't going to have no more damn job now. Bobby, you got to clean your act up for 3 months. 3 months.
A million, who knows how
and you on the shop bus pull up.
You're going to be here
Bobby,
to see it. So click that
3 months, you clean your act up.
Notification bell.
You got stock in the cup. You can hang around with you can ride with Rooster.
Shadow band. Rooster, click those anyways. So
you can ride with Rooster, ride you around, and you watch the car and shit, and you got a job.
All of you, despite YouTube fighting our channel, bearing our videos, involuntarily unsubscribing, and a bunch of you have gone back and subscribed to the channel again. Then subscribe before check your subscription.
I am already 5 hours almost, okay? Food is very hungry also.
And if you haven't checked out our documentary work, you want to go to our website, blackchannelfilms.com.
I am Brian. I give you a jacket. You can drop your name. Anak, okay?
And check out our documentaries, 7 a.m., Gentrified, Ethnic Cleansing American Style, our newest documentary, Race War. All available on sale, all available on Amazon, all available on DVD, all available on streaming, and all available now. BlackChannelFilms.com. That is Black.
I am Party Music DJ. We're read to him. Ayan.
And this
Party Music
DJ broadcast of the Black Channel. I am your host, your brother,
we're going to Party Music DJ and giving a thumbs up.
And until
Party
next time,
Music, I will give
my sisters from around the world. Remember, Black
Party Music DJ.
And the future
oh my goodness,
is uncompromising.
Guys,
tonight on the Black Channel,
Party Music DJ,
we discuss what it means
with
to
me.
change the world.
We're going all of us there, okay?
The Black
also,
Channel
Party
is
Music,
live.
who can make the kit, you can get entry from me because he is also super chat. Ayan. Party Music DJ. We can going now to reader, okay? Just only making him a thumbs up.
Unapologetic, unadulterated, and absolutely uncompromising.
Just read him.
In the face of friends and foes. Greetings, brothers and sisters from around the world, and welcome back to the home, the haven, the stronghold, and the everlasting super fortress of intelligent Black thought.
Salamat,
10 years in the game. Over 1,000 subscribers and rising.
And give me a smile, very good smile. Thank you so
This
much.
is the Black Channel, and I am your host, your brother, your humble servant, the voice of Black America, the voice of the Black media, the Black Authority broadcasting to you live from the only historically Black college, university of higher education and learning in the cosmos. You are, of course, welcome to join us.
Mr. Estrada, I don't have a lot of people, Mr. D. Estrada.
And join us you shall, because on tonight's program we have a lot of ground to cover here, but we are certainly going to do that. There will be some housekeeping, I assure you, that will be done. I assure you that is going to be done. Don't worry about that.
Today in this morning.
We are going to talk about
you have a lot of people, Mr. Pamela Estrada. You don't see me.
But on tonight's program,
hello, Mr. Estrada.
we are
I am
going
here,
to
Mr.
deal
Estrada,
with
I am here.
what is sitting
You
in
don't
front
hurt
of
me.
us.
Oh, somebody green there. Wait a minute. Miss.
When I embarked on this
PartyMusic
journey a decade ago, most people thought this couldn't
Jesus
be done
Christ. But I am
because
also a
they
member of
believed
you,
that
of you.
Black
Oh
society
my God,
was
PartyMusic
too far gone.
membership now. Thank you so much.
But
Mr.
I have
PartyMusic.
always
Give me
known
a minute. I can sing a song
that
to you.
there was
I am PartyMusic.
not a silent
I
majority,
also write your name because
but
I put that in
a
community,
silent,
your link.
empowered,
Okay. All my members, I can put
an empowered
every week
faction
in my
of insurrectionists, if
to
you
meet
will,
you something,
and that
okay?
they were Black
PartyMusic.
greatness, and that Black greatness had not been snuffed out, but it had been buried under tons of noise and detritus.
Okay.
And it was.
Ani is
It just fell
PartyMusic
to me. I
DJ.
felt
We
to
read
just
now
try to
Mr.
speak to them.
PartyMusic DJ.
I wasn't trying to speak to the world a decade
Just
ago
for
when
a
I started
moment,
this.
we have
I wasn't
to-
trying to
I
speak to
dropped the link to
everybody.
Mr.
You all know that from day one. This is
Estrada.
not a mass
Pamela
market
Estrada,
message.
guys.
I came to speak to the Black leaders. And that's not me. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the voice. You
Pamela da
are the
Estrada.
leader. All of you are the leader, not me. I am just one soldier among many.
Ayan.
One among many.
Wow.
But when I embarked on this,
You don't see
it
me
wasn't
today this morning, but you have
entertaining.
oh my God, you have a lot of
Hell, we just had a blue
people.
circle on the screen, remember?
I don't
It wasn't
imagine that.
entertaining.
It's too
It
fast.
wasn't,
I don't see the name
striking. It
anymore
wasn't
because it's too fast.
exciting.
We have a lot of
It wasn't anything like
people
that.
there. Okay?
When we did this before, man, it was
Ayan,
very
Pamela Estrada, I
dry.
put now under Mr.
It was
PartyMusic
very
DJ.
to the point.
We have to
That's
read
what we
Mr.
were.
PartyMusic DJ, guys.
We were the
Just
people
giving
who
love
just
to him,
came
okay?
to preach the sermon of freedom. We were the people who simply said that Black people just need to
Wait a
be
minute,
straight up and down
PartyMusic,
about
I have
the
to
business.
look around the short video of Mr.
That we weren't
Pamela
interested in,
Estrada.
hemming and hawing and making jokes
drop
and
the
being
link.
entertaining and being comedic. That this was going to be a
a lot of,
super
big-
serious platform.
22
So that the
seconds only, Pamela
intelligentsia,
Estrada, guys.
the people who
Please
are
tune
going
in.
to be
Super
the
chatter, Pamela
leaders,
Estrada.
the socioeconomic leaders, that this would be a lighthouse to let you all know that those of you who have persevered over white supremacy's foot soldiers, Bushika and Pookie, those of you who have persevered over those, because Bushika and Pookie are the creations of the white supremacists, which is why they serve them, and those of you who fight against that,
And we're going to read Mr.
I simply set up the Black Channel as a
We are
lighthouse,
soon
simply to
finished, guys,
communicate
okay?
to you
That's
one
why we have
thing.
to
You are not alone. That was
make
it.
read Mr. Party
I didn't know where you were. I didn't know how far away you were. This was just a
I'm calling
beacon
your name.
going out into the ether.
We're
you see.
going to read Mr. Party Music.
But I
okay?
simply wanted
And
to
thank
let
so
you
much.
know
Now I can
you
sing to
are
you.
not
Kung tayo'y
alone.
magtanda
Those of you who
na,
can speak the language, those of you who can be bothered to
tayo
count, those of you who can be disciplined, those of you who are part of the solution and not a part of the problem, those of you who want to take on more
Thank you so much,
responsibility,
Mr.
not less.
Pamela Estrada. and Mr. Party Music DJ,
wherever you may be
to your super
in
chat,
the cosmos, I set up this platform for the purposes of communicating to you. It has never been my intent to be the super popular thing. That ain't happening.
My pleasure, I am Party Music.
It's never been my intention or my belief that we would be the most popular thing out there. As a matter of fact, remember what I told you from the beginning. If I ever woke up one day and we were the most popular thing out there, I'd be worried. I would be worried if I woke up one day and we were the most popular thing, because I would know something's dead ass wrong.
Just click
something's wrong.
Okay, we read to him.
Leadership isn't a place where you get a whole bunch of people gathering around you. Leadership is a place where the selected few take the reins, take the risks, face down the dangers, and lead everyone else.
And we're going
that everyone sees that by following you, that you've got the right direction. Leadership is something that inspires. It's not something that everybody just jumps up and starts doing. There's a reason why a football team only has one quarterback. A car only has one steering wheel. And a steamship, an ocean liner, a battleship, an aircraft carrier only has one captain. And it was a scary, daunting thing for a lot of people, because you had been taught in social media that if you didn't have tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands and millions of people around you, that what you're doing doesn't matter. That's what you were conditioned to believe. That if you didn't have a bunch of people around you, then what you're doing doesn't matter.
And is also the Ayan Party Music.
And I set out on a mission to prove that's a lie. That even though you may not be the many, that what you do far more important,
guys, connect him. We couldn't now to read him
than you could possibly imagine.
Please come with me to going there to Mr. Party Music DJ, guys. Just
back then we were only a few. I remember when we only had 1,200 subscribers. 2,500 subscribers. I remember when we had to struggle to get that. This has been a long, hard road.
To Mr. Party Music DJ.
10 years in the making.
Now
but this has been a
Bila Sato, thank you. Oh, Bila Sato, thank you so much,
where you tossed a pebble in the puddle,
drop your link. Wait a minute.
And it causes just a small ripple to go out. And that ripple has expanded and expanded and expanded over the course of a decade.
Wow.
In the words of the Apostle Paul, the race is won not by the strongest or the fastest, but by he who endureth to the end. Oh yeah, I'm quoting scripture tonight. Because that one's true.
I am a 100%.
We were never the biggest. We were never the strongest. We were never the fastest.
I am here now to you,
but
Mr.
we were always the most relentless. We were always the most uncompromising.
Welcome, Tanya.
And I simply set out to do the best I could do. And I told you all years ago that the old media, the white supremacist media, was attempting to ignore us out of existence, even as they were repeating what they heard from us. Even as they were repeating what they heard from us, because it became clear to them very early on that this thing's got legs. The guy talking isn't some mush-mouthed ignoramus who got kicked out of college or law school or some other place, and he's a failure on his way to nothing, and he's just bitter and upset about it. We've picked up the mantle of Malcolm and Marcus and Medgar and Dr. John Henry Clark. We picked up the mantle of that, even if we are not worthy to carry it. Even if we were not worthy to carry it. But we felt an obligation to do so simply because nobody else was. So I got behind the microphone and I spoke the plain, serious, down-to-earth, no metaphysical flim-flam or gobbledygook, no religious psychobabble, No, we gonna get the cracker talk. I talked about these things in real serious concrete terms. And all I had to share with you all was my lifetime of experience, my accomplishments, my mistakes, my willingness to keep learning. That was all I had to share with you. And oh yeah, everything I said had to be practical, but I gave myself one challenge that most other people simply have not done. I gave you a telephone number that you could call so that you could talk to me and ask me questions so that I could talk to you one-on-one. You realize how long it takes to be able to talk to people one-on-one? But I gave that outlet. And to this day, I've been doing it longer than anybody else, for good or bad. Sometimes that seems like a great thing. Other times it seems like, nigga, you lost your mind. Be that as it may, I gave you a method by which you could contact questions so that you could find out if what you're hearing from me is like, Jason, what you're saying sounds so much different from everybody else. Let me get you straight. Call up. These are teaching moments. Let me get you straightened out about where your parents have failed you, where your teachers have failed you, where the clergy have failed you, where the media has failed you, where your schools have failed you. Let me talk to you and get you straightened out about that. And then you call me back. And you tell me if everything I have said to you has not come to pass and is not panned out for you. And if I open up the telephone lines tonight and say, every person that I have given advice to, call me up and tell me where I was wrong with you, where I lied to you, where I didn't equip you to go up against these white supremacist elements in society. You call me and tell me where I was wrong. The phone lines will fill up with people telling you Jason was right. He didn't sell me a seminar. He didn't sell me a speech. He didn't sell me no course. You can get black folks straightened out in a few minutes if they'll listen. We'll get you straightened out in a few minutes if you'll listen. So when I tell you all that you have been ill-served by your parents and the clergy, it's because straightening you out would actually only take a few minutes. And if you're not straightened out, then I know it's because people are just still talking to you nonsense. But straightening black people out is a very straightforward, very expeditious affair, actually. It is. Empowering you is actually a very expeditious route. But you've been told that it isn't. You've been told that it's not. And all I want to do is let you all know from a person who has been there, who's going to speak to you in a down-to-earth fashion. I'm going to get straight to the point. Yes, I am brutally blunt. I am abrasive. I am no nonsense. You damn right. I am the James Evans father figure that the overwhelming majority of you have not had. You need somebody who is going to be a drill sergeant and get right to the point and say, this is what it is. Your misnomers and fallacies do not matter. This is what matters. And my goal in doing that was I didn't want a big audience. I wanted to filter people out. I didn't want the shade room crowd. I didn't want the blavity crowd. I didn't want the gossip crowd. I wanted to run them niggas off as soon as they flip the switch and hear my voice. I want to run them off. I want to run them off. I didn't want the Hotep hobos and the rest of those people. I didn't want them. I want to run them off from day one. And if you'll all remember a decade ago when we started this, the bed wenches were running the yard. Do you remember that? Oh, let me take you way back in the way back machine. If you'll all remember, the conversations in Black society a decade ago was about gender warring. It was about Hotepism. It was about a bunch of niggas sitting around gossiping, a bunch of males wearing skinny jeans, and that was what was leading. Remember that? Remember the bedwenches were telling us it was all about interracial sex? Remember that? Oh, we've come a long damn way. Remember back then? Remember what the national narrative was about then? Barack Obama was running for president, and he was talking like us to get into office. Remember that? Even back in 2008, he was talking like us to get into office. He was talking like us. Way back then. And then black folk were saying politics was the answer. Politics was the answer. Politics or religion. One or the other is going to save us. Politics or religion. Politics, and pray. Pray and politics. Politics and pray. You all remember that? Do you all remember when the national conversation in black society was about politics, praying, and college? Do you remember that? You remember when the national motto of black people going to the polls was vote for the lesser of two evils?
When you make more gifts and wows. You make more statements, keepsakes, and messes. The more you make, the more we can help. And now you can earn $5 in Michael's rewards when you spend $25 or more. Michael's, made by you.
I do my best, but I believe in my brother till I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away, but when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Excuse any day, we spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I call it 30 G, you know he backing out the race. Watch some niggas face. No, we not young money, but we got shit and we keep it straight. If I get funny, I get DBs, take a smile off his face. Look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving wrecks. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby Joe fall like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a boss like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a Don Julio. You think you tough with that Chulito? Me and KG keep a pole. Nigga, you would get drenched, stupid though. Never hold this to laugh like hot. I don't care, I was young like mom. You got that spot. Let them know they can't get by. Without fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. From school and trenches, I'm a scholar. Over this trip. That 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They jail in the show, so I need 2 fish. Tell flow suck thick, I'm the big 2 sick. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no business. 2 6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way, no fitness, no Uber. Tell logo, lift them up. Me, I ain't talking about fit. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you stare. I was that bumping my vision is tip. Whole team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clip. Niggas talk beast, but ain't got no gear. Every removing niggas like Ned. I'm finna shoot a nigga, no kid. So I got these questions, I wasn't there. But I don't know, this is my year. God is the only man I fit. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep Glizzy close, I don't need pairs. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away, but when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Cause we fucking views any day, we spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murray, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I call it Daddy G, you know he backing out the race. Watch some niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it straight. If I get funny, I get GGs, take a smile off his face. Look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving race. I do my best, but I believe in my brother till I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away, but when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Cause we fucking serious any day, we spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I call it Daddy G, you know you backing at the face.
Watch some niggas fade. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it straight. Maybe I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving wreck. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby Joe phone like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a post like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a Don Julio. You think you tough with that shooty though? Me and KG keep a pose, nigga, you will get drenched, stupid though. Never hold to the laugh like hot. I don't care, I was young like mom. They got that spot. Let me know they can't get by. Without fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. From school and trenches, I'm a scholar. On this trip, that 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They bell in the show, so I need 2 face. Tell Fro suck dick, I'm the big 2 sick. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no business. 2 6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way no fitness, no Uber. Tell them go lift them. Right on me, I ain't talking about that. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you scared. I was that building, my vision is clear. Whole team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas talk beast, but ain't got no gear. And we removing niggas like man. Up in the shooting, nigga, no kid. Tell that shit questions, I wasn't there. Look, I don't know, this is my year. God is the only man I fear. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep busy coats, I don't need pairs. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother, test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel the way. When we catch a killer, man, ain't gotta pay. Cause we'll fucking see lose any day. Spending 7 nights and 7 days. If he took a drip and Murray, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If he took a bitch, I call her Daddy G. You know he backing out the race. Watch the niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it straight. If I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving race.
Hey, Betty baby, you wanna know you go there, bitch. Hey, motherfucking Bel-Air, geeked up in a motherfucking spot, bitch. Betty baby, let's do it. Hey, look, I came to make a movie. Get these niggas rooted wickedness. I put that shit in the pot and I'm baking it. Handing me, baby, the yak, I ain't chasing it. If the young and 30, I'm taking it. Tell my flight me to speed off drive. Head out the window screaming movie live. And we came to make a movie. These bitches groupies. Tell my Uber to spin till he spotted Goofy. Now we got a Goofy. And we came to make a movie. Yeah, we came to make a movie. Hey, look, let me tell them like this. These niggas ain't on shit. Tell me why these niggas all on my dick. Why they on my dick? I pass my shooter the Glock and I tell my shooter to spit. I tell her spit. I put the gang on the map and I put the team on my back. And I got the gang on my back and I put the team on the map. We came to make a movie. We drippin' like cool jacuzzi. All these niggas, they think that they groovy. Moving myself like Uzi. She's a groupie. F-dub on the tat, she do me. I fell in love with K-Subi. 42-year kick like Bruce Lee. Holding the rest like a Juby. You cannot run like you Ruby. Ricky, movie. My niggas running like movie.
She wanna shake it all fresh. When I'm done with you, freak, nice slow. Keep it, I love it, I want it to say. No chiefin', don't say one leg. Trippin' that pop, coming for fact. Let's see if I drop no on that leg. Say my name, you might be next. All black grip, I love that. Tell these friends I still go, love that rap. Fuck with bitch, I love that. Sex like question, she good, take a back. Think of my yes with two legs flat. The bitch wanna show I need that check, let's move right. So that's my left. You pop the set. But it could've killed you, pop the set. But it could've got you off the set. I go down for set. All my chicks go off the set. You go by that credit. How many times you shoot, no limit. Really deep, feel back, no pivot. Look, I'm on the back. What did I reaction? Those the things about the crash you put. Hey, you looking like fast and cricket. No, choking that shit, that nigga not ready. Pop who's flip back, back, flip back, back, one down, those shots get busy. It comes to the actual, just dig it. It's like I have to bottom. Can't the back, they bottom. Bitch, trying to rub all down, to think I'll put it. Still trying to make a nigga life for a minute. It'll go backwards, first get a minute. Sound feels like no bitch, no limit. Really in the shit, no cap, no gimmick. See with the court, big with that pivot. Big with a blink, watch it get messy. Put it in the state, turn the split. Choking that shit, that nigga not ready. Break it down, fraction with it. When it comes back, I'm passing. We got church, I'm passing with it. Couple niggas got dollar vibe. vibe for the homicide with a shovel, boy. Ain't no time my boy gotta talk. No safety with a movie gotta fuck. She wanna shake real fresh. And I told you free. Action, look. Keep it all level. I want success. No chief. Go say what next. We spin that block. We coming from right. We see if I drop no on that left. Say my name. You might be next. Oh, black tip. I love that tip. But I sleep. Go love that breath. Fuck no bitch. I love that sex. Like fresh. You chick. Get kick the back. Big my yes. We do that flex. She wanna shake it all fresh. And I'm done with you freak. I just slow. If I look at my set. No chief. Go say what next. Spin that block. Coming for right. Let's see if I drop no on that leg. Say my name. You might be next. Oh, back up. I love that tip. These friends I still go love that rap. Fuck no bitch. I love that sex. Like fresh. You good tip. They can make you so good. Fly with a piece of the shit. I need that check. Let's move right. So that's how left. Look at me. 5%. But it could've choice your power set. But it could've got your life. Oh, 5%. I let it play, I need time some shit, no limit. Don't need to back, no pivot. Look, I'm on the back of the spirit. Take what did I react to with it? Lost the legs, my crash, you whip it. Make you look like fast, you kick it. No, so that shit, I bet it. I go straight back, back, and flip back, back. One down, those shots get busy. Here comes the ass, don't keep this thing. It's like I had to bottle with it. Can't up back, ain't bottle with it. Tryna fuck more down, cause nigga, I'm with it. Still tryna make a nigga life for a minute. And we'll go backwards, first get up with it. Sound feels like no place for the living. Really the shit, no cap, no gimmick. See with the court, do that pivot. Big with a blink, watch it get missing. Do the state, turn the split. Talking that shit, that nigga, I'll break. Break them down, faction with it. When it's a rap, I'm passion with it. Got church respect, I'm passion with it. Nigga, that's dollar vibe for the homicide with a shovel, boy. Ain't no time my boy gotta talk. No safety with a movie gotta fuck. She wanna shake it all fresh. And I told you free. Action, look. Keep it all level. I want success. No chief. Go say what next. We spin that block. We coming from right. We see if I drop no on that left. Say my name. You might be next. Oh, black tip. I love that tip. But I sleep. Go love that breath. Fuck no bitch. I love that sex. Like fresh. You chick. Get kick the back. Big my yes. We do that flex.
The original motor oil is better than ever. Valvoline's new formula is proven to maximize engine life. Now with 40% better wear protection. Because an original never stops.
A couple lads with us in the spot. We got the knock. You know me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. Every second I came, situated. All of them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through. Shaking the pavement. We shake the pavement. New pack, fuck that. New shirt, I'm giving them new trip. New trip, that's swag. Talk about the V, we don't do the verse. I cannot lack on my mouth to be heard. So I keep it sitchy. Tell her get with me. I'm moving iffy. Tell her I'm picky. Niggas cap. They never been on a drill. A drill, they never been rushing to move attack. Gotta make sure that the Uda back. When it's cool, it's like, let them niggas scat. Hit that boy down, I got blood on my jeans, I got blood on my shirt, blood on my hat. They're like a corpse that nigga had. A real lag with us in the spot. We got a knock. City on me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. Every second I can, we gon' situate it. All of them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through, we shake the pavement. We shake the pavement. Finesse my way with that back pay. I'm no rapper, I don't get no back in. Max in. New form, take my hands off the wheel when I back in. Yeah, every say the wrong thing, he get packed up. Every say the wrong thing, he get packed up. Every say that he walk, he giving them two. That push on the run, he beating the joint. I got no wheel without towing the stick. Relax with us in the spot. City on me, so I'm situated. Demonstrated. Every time I can, we gon' situate it. All of them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through, we shake the pavement. We shake the pavement. Whiskey K. Run up in the spot with a breeze shot. We in the rental with 3 straps. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told them watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Mary and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris and Valencia on all handshake, get shot. You step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan page. Kick me to touch you, the Welly and Jace. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skills for your moolah, the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Heard girl left in a Rory with fast gang. They know it's for spinning them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. Dottie tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets? Why do they move it so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. Don't come with a stick like a pool rag. You stab true, that's what they used to do. I don't fuck with sports, I love catching a penalty. I can beat my man's your enemy. Put the chop in my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck you not a fan with my verses, you're catching. Got the knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Straight pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back with the ratchet. You a G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on time, quick to get at you. Chris the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my death, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my back with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera. I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. I'm Marriott throwing an off-white. We doing foul, we offside. Doc got the 40, you shoot off from course side. Go broke down, robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights game. Got a bad little bitch, see lights game. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in. Happy feet broke for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend, G's by Mary, Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend, G's by Mary, Tesla the engine. Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp. Low bitch, shit pop, said I walk like a pimp. God giving me top, y'all fuck her friend. While I passed me the chop, put the gloves on my hand. That boy got shot, I took all his kids, had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot shot, him and his friends free all of the pros, free tea out the pen. Little nigga moving hot shot, him and his friends free all of the pros, free tea out the pen.
Gang, gang, gang. Huh? Gang, gang, gang. Chanel, get the fucking money. Gang, gang, gang. 16 extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like I let her fight 2 shots. Look, she should have smashed. She move 5, tell her to stop to the telly with 2 ops. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang see an apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, but all of my niggas is getting them chips. Like, we do this. Pull up some heady, then I'm gon' scoop it. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come shot, I never get it. Time to claim, bad block. I said it already, it's 6 shots. Gang, it's fine, we treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. She wanna draw the boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide you know. Bitch, I'm not with a Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest is that garbage kicking. If I hop on up, I'm a fox flipping. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, my name E-Dot. Spin D and block and I'm letting like 3-5. Gang, DJ's D-Dot. I never running the body and free. Wow, it's fuck full of cops, bitch. Your man's is a rat snitch. Keep me a chop, I'm a blast stick. Please do not run up in traffic. Shoot and drive a boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a flood smithing. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a boom him. Full father, I stock cause I'm ruthless. Low opt out for the gangs on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we stop like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchet. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Shit up, get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy. Suck my dick.
I do not feel, but I believe in my brother.
the test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel the way. But when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he was any day. We spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I pull up Daddy G, you know he backing out the rave. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it Drake. If he I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still dropping wreck. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby Joe phone like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a post like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a Don Julio. You think you tough with that Chulito? Me and KG, keep a post. Nigga, you will get drenched, stupido. Remember hoes used to laugh like ha. I don't care, I was young like ma. Really thought this was hot. They really got that style. Let them know they can't get by. Without fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. From school and trenches, I'm a scholar. On this trip, that 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They jail on the show, so I need 2 face. Tell phone suck dick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no witness. 2-6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way, no fitness, no Uber. Tell logo, let's go. Me, I ain't talking about dead. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you scared. I was there broken, my vision is clear. Pro team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas talk beast, but ain't got no gear. And we removing niggas like man. Up in the shooter, nigga, no kid. So I got these questions, I wasn't there. Put that on bro, this is my year. God is the only man I fear. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep Glizzy close, I don't need peers. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel the way. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he was any day. Spend 7 nights and 7 days. If he took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If he took a whip, I pull up Daddy G, you know he backing out the rave. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it Drake. If he I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still dropping rage.
Hey, Betty baby, one and only goated. Bitch, hey, motherfucking Bel-Air, geeked up in a motherfucking spot, bitch. Betty baby, let's do it. Hey, look, I came to make a movie. Get these niggas rude awakenings. I put that shit in the pot and I'm baking it. Handing me baby the yak, I ain't chasing it. If the yak be at 30, I'm taking it. Tell my flight me to speed off drive. Head out the window screaming movie live. And we came to make a movie. These bitches groupies. Tell my Uber to spin till he spotted Goofy. Now we got a Goofy. And we came to make a movie. Yeah, we came to make a movie. Hey, look, let me tell them like this. These niggas ain't on shit. Tell me why these niggas all on my dick. Why they on my dick? I pass my shooter the Glock and I tell my shooter to spit. I'm trying to spit. I put the gang on the map and I put the team on my back. And I got the gang on my back and I put the team on the map.
We came to make a movie. We dripping like cool jacuzzi. All of these niggas, they think that they groovy. Moving myself like Uzi. She's a groupie. F-dub on the tat, she do me. I fell in love with K-Subi. 42-year kick like Bruce Lee. Holding the racks like a Juvie. You cannot run like you Ruby. Ricky, movie. My niggas running like movies. Hey, black. That come out the Thule. Free smoke. He wearing a loose leaf. Hey.
Get him in, no, I ain't playing. I swear I'm in him. Got locked for a knocking. I'm lurking. A victim. Switch up on the players. So I'm tracing that image. She think I'm a badass boy. Look, hot girl keep on driving the boat. She love how I'm on the throat. No wonder how people in the most. Little bitty gon' chill out. She geeking, I'm packing the pill out. Free nigga, they let us pill out. Free tater on wishing he bail out. Make her open and send it the mail route. Need a check in case building he bail out. People up in the weapon get shut down. I'm running up.
And we came to make a movie, got her dancing on me, Fetty baby, the one and only. And this bitch a butcher, she all on my dick. She eat the meat up like it's bologna. And I fuck with some rips, got some movies that moving Tony. And my life for movies, stacking Cody, I've been lying on beats, I feel like Tony. I feel like Ojo Senko. I'm doing this cha-cha, handing me baby, the year got me bustin'. Too smack, got me doing it cha-cha. She wanna go Let her drive that shit. She calling my phone, I been crying that shit. She grabbing the wheel, she gon' ride that bitch.
Hey, you knew it. Chopper walk in the spot, he booming. If you think that I'm broke, you stupid. Hey, it's little bum ass. Hey, little bum ass bitch. Feeling like Swiss, but nigga is brisk. If you wanna treat them bitch to a trick, dance on my 40 or you gotta skip. Hey, skip to my loot. All of my dick, I'ma give it a boot. Big stepper, Balenci for 2. Big stepper, Balenci for 2. Black, hashtags RP or he go too soon. Slat, all black slime shit, made it hotter than June. Hey.
Sound like niggas sword fighting though. Yo, I heard all this like Zoolander, no, not Zoolander, Highlander. So this is my swing. I'm like, what the fuck? You hear the shit? This is like,
She wanna shake it all fresh. When I'm done with your freak, nice slow. Keep it, I love it, I want it to set. No chiefin', don't say one next. Spin that top, coming so fat. Wanna see a body drop, no, on that leg. Say my name, you might be next. All black grip, I love that tip. Cause I still go, love that breath. Fuck with bitch, I love that sex. Like, cause you good. Pick up my face with drink, like fly. On the piece of the shit, I need that check. Cause move right. So that's how I like. Look at me, 5%. Look at the your 5%. But it could cost you a lot percent. No lot, you don't go down percent. All my chicks go 5%. Ain't gonna go 5 that play. How many times you shit, no limit. Don't you to the back, no pivot. Look, I'm on the back of the spirit. Take what did I react to this? Go off the neck, I'm crash you with it. Pay cool looking like flash, you think it. No, choking that shit with that nigga now with it. Pop who's flip back, back, and flip back, back. One down, those shots get busy. Come from the actual just take it. It's like I had to bottle. Can't up back, you bottle. Trying to fuck more down, the nigga, I'm with it. Still trying to make a nigga life for a minute. It'll go backwards, first get a minute. South is like no place, but never ain't really in the shit. No cop, no give it. See with the court, then with that pivot. People to play, watch it get messy. Do the state, turn this split. Talking that shit, that nigga now play. Break them down, fact you with it. When it come back, I'm passing with it. Got church respect, I'm passing with it. Couple niggas, that's dollar vibe for the homicide with his trouble. Boy, ain't no time my boy gotta talk. No safety with the moves, gotta fuck. She wanna shake it all fresh. When I done with you free, nice. Look, keep it, I love it, I want success. No chief, don't say one next. We spin that block, we come from right. We see a fight, chop, no, all that left. Say my name, you might be next. All black whip, I love that tip. Bitch, I sleep, go love that breath. Fuck no bitch, I love that sex. Like fresh, you cheat, you kick the back. Big my yes, we take the flex.
Mel Stevie.
Make pasta without cutting to an ad. Start a trial of YouTube Premium on us and cook uninterrupted.
How the fuck we rockin'? Talking shit about my dad, homies, type of shit that's gonna earn you a body bag. Show respect for his violence, cause we on that time and that nigga ain't listen, we did him bad. Homies drippin' designer, that's just a reminder that we beat them niggas that's poppin' tags. Had enough for the silence, so now that I'm wildin' about to proceed to make me mad. I'm pushing buttons, ain't no more responding for niggas, I'm pulling the car on you niggas. Bitch, I'm on you niggas, ain't nothing to show on you niggas. Blasi and song, little niggas, so keep pushing on, little niggas, just know I'm coming. And I'ma perform when you niggas been waiting too long for you niggas. The hood, but ain't really the nigga. Comfortable running your mouth, I'ma show you how we have discussions. Keep on talking no peace like you big in these streets, no surprise when my niggas start drumming. Been outside, so wait, put heads on the plate, so we tell me what options you running. I call her bro AR, tell him go jail to show him I'm linked up on the beat. He see y'all on the radar, I bet he gon' spray y'all, show y'all we really play for keeps. When we slide homicide, ain't nobody gon' know, everything gang boot from the school. Ain't no before, got locked, never told, cause my pop told me practice what I preach. But not for nothing, the ops talking, but they ain't doing nothing, so I'ma get back to these hundreds. I just hopped in the piece, I know it won't deep. Pull up J.O. for the fresh phone, after that it's AP, everything on me. Just some respect, you ain't moving right, guarantee you get left. I earn my respect, so tell me what's next. How many more niggas gon' die for talking no gang like we can slide? Bring you down any day, anytime, but just block in your brain and see what's on your mind. You ready to ride? If it's little, you really gon' slide? I just think about this for the time, cause telling them lies. 2020 gang up on the big bag, so the haters be big mad. When they hit up the spot and them niggas was home, it was easy to sit. But now niggas wanna start problems, I wouldn't advise, they playin' with lives. Try to tell them this shit not a game, you really gon' die, and ain't no revives. I'm tired of playing with niggas, so now I ain't showing remorse when I slide. Try to take what's mine, I'ma take what's yours, now it's crazy how calm or rob. But fuck it though, just another fuck nigga that gotta go. I ain't paying ain't no shooter, I do it myself. Send a fuck nigga up and I'm on the road. And it's 3 strikes, adios. Got demons, she pushing the whip on the block. Nigga, grab this money, I gotta go. Cause I came up from nothing, this Glock get the bus. And if niggas try stopping my honor roll. Cause I came from the streets, giving them heat. Niggas be talking, we leaving deceased. When the demons pop out, they be calling police. I don't got time for none of these games. Niggas be talking, but don't put a pin. Try to tell that little nigga this shit not a game. Cause all of my niggas gon' put in that beat. And if it's beef, let them have it. Got a grip with a stick, plus it's automatic. Don't you shit in this leg, cause I make it tragic. And my gang got the cover, do what you had it. Pussy nigga.
It's Mr. Q chopping, Mr. Henny, no ice to himself, but I don't drink Henny no more. We rich now, we getting out the hood.
It happened again. Memories get taken from him sometimes.
If she becomes aware, it's only a matter of time before they become aware.
You really made a mess this time. Does she know where she came from?
Hi, my name is Aisha. If you're seeing this video, it means, well, it means that...
Niggas saying Benji ain't the chaser. Bitches saying Benji ain't the chaser. I tell them like, look, niggas must be high.
Niggas already know what the fuck going on, nigga. Niggas know I'm in my bag, nigga. I be around the big drippers, nigga, the big steppers, nigga. The niggas ready to step on shit, nigga. So don't play with us. Smitty, bitch! First off, these niggas be shooting, but niggas be missing. Swear to God, little nigga, better pay attention, watch who you dealing with. Cause the day that I catch you, I promise your name is gonna turn to a tattoo. So the next time you pass through, nigga pull up, I'm cracking your shit like a cashew. Niggas know what I'm into. All the struggle and the pain, niggas know what I've been through. I got a fucked up mental, and a nice little 40 that a cloud has been to. Niggas know how we get to, been through, spin through, slice, scratching up the rental. Bitch a bitch on my pickle, I bet she kissed you, and bitches love you cause you gentle. But these bitches don't love me. Gotta apply by the rules, so you know she gotta suck dick if she ugly. And I never reply, just do what I do, kick her to the curb like rugby. I was not really down with that extra shit, saw to that little bitch don't bug me. I gave her the D that she called, I can't leave me alone. Same bitches that does me, but that was back in the days. Now I keep a pack every day. I used to be broke, shit changed, but I'm still strapped with a cage. Hold up, phone ring. My mama, she still think about me and pray. She want me in church, but I'm so stuck in my bird. Stacking it just like it's lays. I pop me a perk, hit the studio at work. I wasn't too good with my braids. I cracked me a smirk, got her lifting up a skirt. She thought she should take on my braids. Don't fit you a bitch, you all on my dick. Watching my page, these niggas be gay. You ain't with the shits, go get you a stick. Cause it's brand new 30, give me break. And I'm out here every day dripping, leaking. I be having bitches dreaming. Give it a thing that she tweaking. She wanna link every weekend. Niggas out here real life getting mistreated. All this drip, they wanna eat it. I marry you, but think we bleed it. So don't even think we're competing. Chrome hearts, in love with the chrome hearts, got no heart. She wanna fuck, guess what? I'ma take her to Bogart. Chrome hearts, I fell in love with the chrome hearts, got no heart. She wanna fuck, guess what? I'ma take her to Bogart.
You just try to chill, but I got work to do. I'm
We hired the hotel nigga, so you can save a lot. And if you book within 2 days of your trip, you can save a lot.
Uploading pa, kaya pala wala pa, hinanap ko. O sige, what time yan? What time mo ipipremiere yan?
Hey, Betty baby.
Send ko sa Team Justice po. Ayan. Sige, i-add na rin kita ha. Sa Team Justice League. Para dalawa na yung pagsasandan mo ng league. If ever na hindi mag-notif sa akin yung Team Justice, sa Justice League, mag-send ka rin para makita ko. John Creativity na kayo sa akin. Iwan lang ang sabi ko. Balikan ko kayo for na banana. Sabi ni Joshua rejected sabi ko. Naku, yun si Joshua. Prankster yan niya. Kung upansinin, magugulat ka niya may harap na siya. And then sabi niya, ginawa na pero imposible. Ano pa siya, nagdadrama siya sa DC, sa Justice League. Tapos wala mo lang. Prank lang pala. O, diba? Hindi siya mag-prank. Say po, 6:30 a.m. is a good morning there. Party Music Radio. Okay, I'm glad to see you are getting my LS. How are you? Thank you so much for dropping by. Mega shoutout to my super chatter. Party Music Radio. Is register. Bigyan po kita ng gamit. Thumbs up down po. Thank you so much for the thumbs up po. Maraming salamat. Nagasan ka nun? Pasig po. Nagapasig po ako. Crystal Say, thank you so much for the video. Okay. Thank you so much because in my recent live stream, nandun ka, Party Music Video. You are present in my last live stream, and then now you are still present here, so thank you so much. Oo, prank daw. Pag ano, huwag kayo nating daw sa friend. Okay, ano ang maniwala kayo? Scam yan. Hindi kami nilukuhin sa Facebook. Talaga yan. Thank you po sa mga dumikit at sa dumikit pa lang. I welcome ka. Mag-iwan lang po ng baka. Ayan guys, si Cassie Robert. Team Justice yan na Team Justice niya rin. So, kung hindi mo nakakadikit, same kay Nicole Soliven and kay Ate Satanan. Ito si Josh. Hindi talaga ako naniniwala. Minsan nagloloko talaga. Ito yung... Alright, kain lang. Itwal ate. Diba? Rachel Monsales, mega shoutout. Hello host, hello po. How are you po? I mean, newbie ka lang po ba dito? How are you po? Feeling close. Oo nga, sarap suntukin no na Vicent. Oo. Vicent, sabi mo. Salamat sa 42 thumbs up. Ay, Rachel Gonzalez, bigyan po ito ng jacket. Yung katrio ko yung si Joshua, katrio na sabi. Tapos isa ko pang katrio, si It's Happy. Kaso si It's Happy naman, hindi siya online, hindi siya active ngayon. Kasi wala ka silang internet. So, ayun, check ko lang. Hala, malapit na mag-import na naman. Sabi ni Halmerich, bakit? Hala, pa-end na pala ako dapat ngayon. Pero season din pa kayo, sige, extend ako na 10 minutes. Mega shoutout sa Pretty Now. Thank you so much, Rachel Mastales. Thank you. Ayan. Naan mo, mag-doble yan. Salamat, Rachel. Connect ba ako? Connect ako. Ayan, yay! Ayan, para sa'yo, Helmeris, mag-exit tayo ng 10 minutes. Ayan, salamat sa lahat ng nandiyan. Bakit ka nag-delete, Helmeris? Okay lang yun, huwag mo na-delete. Walang problema yun. Kain po tayo, ayan. Guys, Helmeris, yun nandiyan ka pa rin. Nakita mo na si Rachel Gonzalez. Ayan, nakita mo na siya para may bago kang friend. So, yung mga nandiyan po, hindi ko po kayo nagdidigitan. Pero sige, nagdidigitan na kayo. Habang nandiyan kayo, sa lahat na nandiyan pa rin na bago dating. Sabi ko kasi mag-iwan lang sila ng baka sa mga video ko. Okay, mag-iwan na kayo dyan. I mean, maglapag na kayo. Pupuntahan ko na agad kayo. Salamat, Pentagon Fighter.
How the fuck we rockin'?
Talking shit about my dad, homies, type of shit that's gonna earn you a body bag. Show respect for his violence, cause we on that time and that nigga ain't listen, we did him bad. Hope ain't drippin' designer, that's just a reminder that we beat them niggas that's poppin' tags. Had enough of the silence, so now that I'm wildin', about to proceed to make niggas mad. I'm pushing buttons, ain't no more responding for niggas, I'm pulling the car, you niggas is really nothing. To raise up an armor, you niggas are not singing song, you niggas is repercussions. Fallacy and song, little niggas, so keep pushing on, little niggas, just know I'm coming. And I'm a performer, you niggas been waiting too long for you niggas, so stop the bluffing. I'm tired of these niggas that jack they put on for the hood, but ain't really doing nothing. Anything for the count, keep on running your mouth, I'ma show you how we have discussions. Keep on talking no peace like you big in these streets, no surprise when my niggas start drumming. Been outside so wait, putting heads on the pencil, will tell me what options you have. I call a bro AR, tell him go jail to show him I'm linked up on the beat. He see y'all on the radar, I bet he gon' spray y'all, show y'all we really play for keeps. When we slide homicide, ain't nobody gon' know, everything gang do is real discreet. And I ain't never gon' fold, got locked, never told, cause my pops told me I'm talking, but they ain't doing nothing, so I'ma get I know it won't deep. Call up J.O. for the fresh phone. After that, it's AP. Everything on me. Just on some respect. You ain't moving right here until you get left. I know respect. How many more niggas gonna die for a gang like we with a slide? Bring you down any day, anytime, but just block to your brain and see what's on your mind. Strap up bitches, you ready to ride? If it's real, you really gonna slide? I just think to myself on the top, and it's telling them lies. 2020, gang up on the big bag, so the haters be big mad. When they hit up the spot and them niggas was home, it was easy to sit back and get back. But now niggas wanna start problems, I wouldn't advise. They playin' with life. I'm telling this shit not a game, you really gon' die, and ain't no revives. I'm tired of playing with niggas, so now I ain't showing remorse when I try. Try to take what's mine, I'ma take what's yours. Now it's crazy, I call all arrive. But fuck it though, this another fuck nigga that gotta go. I ain't paying no shooter, I do it myself, send a fuck nigga up and I'm on the road. And it's 3 strikes, adios. That thing that you put in the whip on the bottom of the best money, I gotta go. Cause I came up from nothing, this guy get the bus and if niggas try stopping my honor road. Cause I came from the streets, giving them heat. Niggas been talking, we leaving deceased. When the demons pop out, they be calling police. I don't got time for none of these games. Niggas be talking, but don't put it pay. Try to tell that little nigga this shit not a game. Cause all of my niggas gon' put in that pain. And with this beef, let them have it. Got a grip with a stick, plus it's automatic. Don't you shit on this dick, cause I make it tragic. And my gang got the power, but you wish you had it. Pussy nigga.
It's Mr. Q chopping, Mr. Henny, no ice in himself. I don't drink Henny.
Like the race, watch them niggas fade, no we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it straight, iffy, I get funny, I get GGs, take a smile off his face, look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving wreck shit, come on my block, nigga, you know, baby Joe flow like Uno, no we ain't wrestling sumo, bitch I'm a post like Hugo, bitch I'm a storm, Julio, you think you tough with that Julito, me and KG, keep a pose, nigga you will get dressed, stupido, never hoes is a laugh like hot, I don't care, I was young like mom. They got that style. Let them know they can't get by. Without fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. From school and trenches, I'm a scholar. Over this trip. That 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They drown in the show, so I need 2 fish. Tell flow suck thick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no business. 2-6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way, no fitness, no Uber. Tell logo, lift them up. Me, I ain't talking about dead. Niggas ain't game, man, these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you stand. I was there building my vision is clear. Whole team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas talk breeze, but ain't got no gear. And we been moving niggas like man. Up in the shooting, nigga, no gear. Fuck out these questions, I wasn't there. But I don't know, this is my year. God is the only man not fit. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep glizzy coats, I don't need pairs. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel the way. When we catch a killer, man, ain't gotta pay. Cause we fucking fuse any day. We spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a different Murray, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If
if he took a bitch, I pull up Daddy G. You know he backing out the rave. Watch some niggas fade. No, he not young money, but he rap shit. MVP the Drake. If he I get funny, I get GGs, take a smile off his face. Book it up my dick, I jack a couple fools, but I'm still driving rage.
Filipino Brady.
Hey, Betty baby, one and only goated. Bitch, hey, motherfucking Bel-Air, D-Dub, in the motherfucking spot, bitch. Betty baby, look, let's do it. Hey, look, I came to make a movie. Get these niggas rude awakenings. I put that shit in the pot and I'm baking it. Handing me, baby, the yak, I ain't chasing it. If the young me at 30, I'm taking it. Tell my flight me to speed off drive. Head out the window screaming movie live. And we came to make a movie. These bitches groupies. Tell my Uber to spin till they spotted goofy. Now we got a goofy. And we came to make a movie. Yeah, we came to make a movie. Hey, look, let me tell them like this. These niggas ain't on shit. Tell me why these niggas all on my dick. Why they on my dick? I pass my shooter the Glock and I tell my shooter to spin. I tell her spin. I put the thing on the map and I put the team on my back. And I got the thing on my back and I put the team on the map.
We came to make a movie. We drippin' like pool jacuzzi. All these niggas, they think that they groovy. Moving myself like Uzi. She's a groupie. F-Dub on the tat, she do me. I fell in love with K-Subi. 42-year kick like Bruce Lee. Holding the racks like a Juvie. You cannot run like you Ruby. Ricky, movie. My niggas running their movies. Hey, that come out the Thule. Free smoke, free smoke. He running it loosely.
Hey. Get him in, no, I ain't playing. I swear I'm in him. Got locked for a knocking. I'm lurking. A victim to jump on the player. So I'm tracing the image. She think I'm a badass boy. Look, hot girl keep on driving the boat. She love how I'm on the dope. No wonder her boyfriend keep doing the most. Little bitty go chill out. She geeking, I'm packing the pill out. Free Mickey, they letters a pill out. Free Tato, I'm wishing he bail out. Make her open and send it the mail route. Need a check in case Brody need bail out. Keep her up in the whip and get shut down.
Look, and we came to make a movie. Got her dancing on me, Fetty baby, the one and only. And this bitch a butcher, she all on my dick. She eat the meat up like it's bologna. And I fuck with some rips, got some movies that moving Tony. And my life a movie, second Cody. I've been lying on beats, I feel like Tony. I feel like Ojo Cinco. I'm doing this cha-cha. Honey, me baby, you got me bustin'. Too smack, got me doing the cha-cha. Oh, she wanna go. Let her dry that shit. She calling my phone out to grind that shit. She grabbing the wheel, she gon' ride that bitch.
Hey, you knew it. Type of walk in the spot, he booming. If you think that I'm broke, you stupid. Hey, this little bum ass. Hey, little bum ass bitch. Feel like Swizz, but nigga is Brits. If you wanna cheat, then bitch, you a trick. Dance on my 40 or you gotta skip. Hey, my loot. All on my dick, I'm gonna give it a boot. Big stepper, Valencia for two. Big stepper, Berlin keep it two. Black, hashtags, RP, or he go too soon. Slat, all black slime shit, made it hotter than June. Hey.
Yo, come on, man. Here we go. All right, go ahead.
For all of you niggas like not singing song, all you niggas is repercussions. Fallacy and song, little niggas, so keep pushing all little niggas, just know I'm coming. And I'ma perform when you niggas been waiting too long for you niggas, so stop the bluffing. I'm tired of these niggas that jack they put on for the hood, but ain't really doing that. Anything for the cut, keep on running your mouth, I'ma show you how we have discussions. Keep on talking no peace like you big in these streets, no surprise when my niggas start drumming. Been outside so wait, put heads on the pencil, we tell you what I'm doing. I call a bro AR, tell him go jail to show him I'm linked up on the beat. He see y'all on the radar, I bet he gon' spray on, show y'all we really play for keeps. When we slide homicide, ain't nobody gon' know. Everything gang do is really screw. And I ain't never gon' fold, got locked, never told, cause my pops told me preach what I preach. But not for nothing, the ops talking, but they ain't doing nothing. So I'ma get back to these hundreds. I just had a new piece, I know it won't deep. Pull up J.O. for the fresh phone, after that it's AP, everything on me. So respect, you ain't moving right, guarantee you get left. I'm on respect, so it was late. I ain't more niggas gon' top the cook no gang like we slide. Bring you down any day, anytime, but just block in your brain and see what's on your mind. Strap up bitches, you ready to ride? If it's niggas, you really gon' slide? I just think to myself all the time, cause niggas be capping and telling them lies. 2020 gang up on the big bag, so the haters be big mad. When they hit up the spot and them niggas was home, it was easy to sit back and get cash. But now niggas wanna start problems, I wouldn't advise, they playing with lives. I'm telling this shit not a game, you really gon' die and ain't no revives. I'm tired of playing with niggas, so now I ain't showing remorse when I slide. Try to take what's mine, I'ma take what's yours. Now it's crazy how karma arrive. But fuck it though, this another fuck nigga that gotta go. I ain't paying no shooter, I do it myself, send a fuck nigga up and I'm on the road. And it's 3 strikes, adios. Got demons, she pushing the whip on the block. Whoever has money, I gotta go. Cause I came up from nothing, this guy get the bus. And if niggas try stopping my on the road, cause I came from the streets, giving them heat. Call the police, I don't got time for none of these games. But don't put a paper until I don't nigga this shit not a game. Cause all of my niggas is fake. Let them have it, got a grip with a stick, punch it's automatic. Put me taking this lit, cause I make it tragic. And my gang got the clout, but you wish you had it. Pussy nigga.
It's YouTube Music. Download the app today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply.
It's Mr. Q chopping, Mr. Henny no ice it himself, but I don't drink Henny no more. We rich now. We getting out the hood.
Let's go. Milk blocks, bitches. They already know what's going on. I'm live in New York right now. I'm live with it. Really heavy on the beat. Let's go.
A couple lags with us in the spot, and we got the knock. Bitchy on me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. If we take a hack, we gon' situate it. I know them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through and we shake the pavement. We shake the pavement. New pack, fuck that new shirt. I'm giving them new trip. I like how my mom's to be hurt, so I keep her sitchy. Tell her get with me, I'm moving iffy. Tell her I'm picky. Niggas cat, they never been on the drill. They never been rushing to move attack. Gotta make sure that the Uda back. When I'm cool clap, let them niggas scat. Hit that boy down, I got blood on my jeans, I got blood on my shirt, I got blood on my hat. They're like a course that nigga had. A few lags with us in the spot, we got the knock. Stitchy on me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. If we take a hack, we gon' situate it. I know them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through and we shake the pavement. And we shake the pavement. Finesse my way with that back pay. I'm no rapper, I don't get no back in. Max in. New form, take my hands off the wheel when I back in. Yeah, every say the wrong thing, he get packed up. Every say the wrong thing, he get packed up. Every say that he wrong, we giving him two. That push out of run, he beating the fight. I got no will without toting this thing. You laugh with us in the spot, we got to knock. Stitchy on me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. If we take a hack, we gon' situate it. All of them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through and we shake the pavement. And we shake the pavement.
Miss Nolans, you know what I was just thinking about? I was like, yo, if I ever meet this girl in person, she just better be twerking and dancing just like she doing in this shit, yo. Miss Nolans be twerking that shit. Where my girl at, yo?
Run up in the spot with a breeze shot. We in the rental with 3 straps. Faster than trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back.
Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Ricky pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told them watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Mary and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris and Valencia on all handshake. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch it, or Welly and Chase. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skill for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Hurry girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for sprinting them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. You got tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets? Why do they move it so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. You don't come with a stick like a pool rat. Used to have true, that's what they used to
I don't fuck with no sports, I love catching a penalty. Jacket beef, my man's your enemy. With the top of my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fucking know how to film my verses, you catching. Got to knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool. Back with the ratchet. G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on top, quick to get at you. Chris the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my dead, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera. I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. I'm Marriott throwing an off-white. We doing foul free offside. Doc got the 40, you sure from course side. Go broke, then I'm robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch, see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Had to free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend. Jeans by Mary Tesla, the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend. Jeans by Mary Tesla, the
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp. Little bitch, shit pop, said I walk like a pimp. God giving me top, I fuck her friend. Right past me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his pants. Had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, for tear out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, for tear out the pen.
Gang, gang, gang. Huh? Gang, gang, gang.
Sugar, get the fucking money, man.
Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like I let her fight 2 shots. Low juice in the spot, she move off. Tell her to stop to the telly with 2 ops. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang see an apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, but all of my niggas is getting them chips. Yeah, like we do this. Talk some heady, then I'm gon' scoop it. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come cha-cha, no, but get moving. Time to claim bad block. I said it already, he said shots. Yeah, this fine, we treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. She wanna draw the boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest as I grab a kicking. If I hop on up, I'm a fuck trip. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, my name D-Dot. Spin D and block and I'm letting like 3 5. Gang, gang, DJ's D-Dot. Had the boy running up out of his feet. It's full of cops, bitch. Your man is a rat snake. Keep me a chop on my black stick. Please do not run up in traffic. Shoot and try to fuck. But no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that grab a kicking. If I run up, I'm a flocksmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a booming. 4-5 when I stock and I'm ruthless. Low opt out for the gangs on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we stop like 2 grand. I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchets. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang.
Shit up, get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy. Suck my dick.
YouTube Music Premium. Start a 1-month free trial.
I do not feel bad for my brother test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away. But when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. So the fuckers see me any day, we spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you put a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days.
He took a whip, I call it Daddy G. You know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it Drake. If I get funny, I get deep jeans, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still dropping wreck. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Let me do a flow like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a pro like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a John Julio. You think you tough with that Julito? Me and KG, keep a pose. Nigga, you will get dressed stupid though. Remember hoes used to laugh like ha. I don't care, I was young like mom. Let me go this was hot. After every got that stop. Let me know they can't get props. But I'm fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. For school and trenches, I'm a scholar. Over this trip, that 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They drill with the show, so I need 2 face. Tell phone suck dick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no business. 2-6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way, no fitness, no Uber. Tell no go lift them up. Me, I ain't talking about bid. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot up you scared. I was there building my vision is clear. Pro team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas talk grease, but ain't got no gear. And we removing niggas like man. Up in the shooting, nigga, no kid. So I got the questions, I wasn't there. Look, I don't know, this is my year. God is the only man I fear. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep glizzy coats, I don't need pairs. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother, since I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. The fuckers he was any day, spending 7 days in 7 days. He took a drip and murdered, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If he took a whip, I call it Daddy G. You know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it Drake. If I get funny, I get deep jeans, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still dropping race.
$200 likes, we're gonna break a record. Most likes in the live stream ever in my YouTube career. Can we do it? Are we gonna do it?
Hey, Betty baby, one and only Cody. Bitch, hey, motherfucking Bel-Air, geeked up in a motherfucking spot, bitch. Betty baby, wow.
Yo guys, what's up? I just wanted to show you we got a song on BET Jams. Shout out to this dude A1 Flow. I mean, it's all him, it's all his song. All we did was the mixing and mastering on it. And if you're an artist out there and you're recording,
Did nigga say BET Jams? I thought it was MTV Jams. What the fuck was he talking about? BET Jams.
Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. J in a box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC, I'm playing, he digging it. Why I do shit, but split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. J in a box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC, I'm playing, he digging it. Why I do shit, but split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, and dropping the points, we flocking the leaders. Free flea on just the reaper, creeper, booting and turning my speakers. Link up, she'll believe her. Shorty gon' be like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaping, GB the reason. I see the dicks, I'ma leave it. We don't know society. He not cause he close to me. I made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Go brown as the Joe boy. Spin through the ops, I might hit a court. Hit coach as the ghost, no Rolls Royce. Stay in the chair, that's function, there's no choice. I see it, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this act way, ain't breach shit. Turn on your head to a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding. I've got passenger, kids stop cheesing. Funds clear, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the prison. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament. Token the book, but they chat, they predicaments. J in the box for the medicine. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a playing, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament. Token the book, but they chat, predicaments. J in the box for the medicine. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a playing, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends.
Been a bike, I'm Mad Max, kicking the door with a stash at. My
My booties, they spinning shit, no, they ain't missing shit, that's what they won't do. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touchy and social. Cold roller come smoke you, you get split with your bro too.
Our generation deserves better, and Joe Biden can help us get there. His plan guarantees free public college for millions.
No, Joe. No, Joe. Fuck Joe Biden. What the fuck, nigga? That was the last advertisement that should have said me. What the fuck was that doing? YouTube, that was a bad target.
Run up in the spot with a breeze shot. We in the rented with 3 straps. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat Joe make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox 5. Spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told him watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Amiri and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris and Valencia on all handshake. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch it, the welly and chase. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no still for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Hurry girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for spinning them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. Dottie tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets? Why do they moving so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. No, I'm coming with a stick like a pool rag. Used to have shootouts where they used to.
I don't fuck with no sports, I love catching a penalty. Jacket beef, my man's your enemy. Put the chop in my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck you, not a fan of my verses, you're catching. Got the knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Straight pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back up the ratchet. You hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on top, quick to get at you. Chris the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my dead, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera.
I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. Amiri, I throwing an off-white. We doing foul free offside. Back at the 40, you sure from court side. Go broke down robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch to see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Had to free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my will post it in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary Tesla the
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp. Little bitch, shit pop, said I walk like a pimp. God giving me top, y'all fuck up a friend. Right past me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his pants. Had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, free T out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat predicaments. J in the box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm digging it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat predicaments. J in the box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm digging it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, and drop them queens, we flocking the leaders. Free flea on G, the Reaper, Creeper, booning and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB a reason. I see the checks, I'ma leave them. We don't know Sosaki. Siggy keep knocking, he close to me. Mr. Top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the Joe boy. Spin through the opposite, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach, that's the ghost, no Rolls Royce. Stay in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see it out, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, breach shit, put on your head to a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, can't stop cheesing. Funds play, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breezing. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat predicaments. J in the box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm digging it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat predicaments. J in the box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm digging it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends.
Mommy said.
Like a Mad Max, you can go with a stash at.
My oldest, they spinning shit, no, they ain't missing shit, that's what they won't do. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touchy and social. Cold roller come smoke you, you get split with your bro too. They said they gon' show you, they went from Garvey to Global.
Angel on the board.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast car by toll and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop bodies out too. Shout out to Freshie, both guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357, whole thing I shoot. I'm so how fast the life is. Who ain't sure shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole gang evil, we fasten. See me in trucks, don't lack when I'm passing. Pretty distracted. And we parolees with bands in our mattress.
Kick works, you know that's the get back. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatched. Too many shots, you don't know where you hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad fake. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped this wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Not how you know how to hate, baby. Step on this landscape. Kick him over the boost of social. And I just made a little bridge you're supposed to. Now these fights do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib I provoke to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the school in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots are repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty. I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap it. The team gon' fuck we post up. And it's just me and Balessi do drugs to rent it without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4 Matic without backed out. They know for spinning and block. She won't kick me to piece cause she know we the ops. At Welly, they know me for drops. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast car by toll and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop bodies out too. Shout out to Freshie, both guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357, don't play when I shoot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. My piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Gang, gang, gang. Huh? Gang, gang, gang. Chanel, get the fuck.
Okay. Far be stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, always in the cooler. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I just be teaching, just call me a tutor. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Facts. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Drippin'. We get to drop the pro, hit 'em, clip 'em, lift 'em. I've been chillin'. I left shit in the past, but niggas still minding my business. Ain't no winners. You dropping my hat, I'm dropping you right in your building. I bought the pill cause I don't wanna feel it. Niggas be rich, so no for the bitch. That's why my circle real small like a god. They don't get no green, they don't tote no clock. They just felt that heat and ain't throw no shots. They don't spin my way, they don't spin no blocks like wait. Holding your head like a cherry, you talking some shit out your niggas do, don't say bro name. I saw no bro to get rid of you. Daddy, he over a pillow through Brody legs. 3 minutes we spinning through, whooping up, nigga ain't up in our vehicles. Bitch, when the fuck about had us in the hysterical. You would get shot like a devil's hysterical. This shit is pitiful, my niggas lyrical. Bet not, nigga, I just had to get physical. This what them niggas do spoon, we really do wait. We gon' attack, tell them sit back, spin it, we doing some laps. Flock in the back, top out the strap, free stuff in my spice coming back. And we chasing racks, my spice in the stool, we all trying to make it in raps. We go to the chat, cause we play with 50 non-straps, hey. Fall B, stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, office in the doula. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I just be teacher, just call me a tutor. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me.
Fall B, stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. Dick high. Bitch, spice. Spice boy forever, nigga, you know I'm rockin'.
Smash. Okay. Fall B, stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, office in the doula. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I just be teaching, just call me a tutor. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Facts. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Drippin'. We get to drop the pro, hit 'em, clip 'em, lift 'em. I've been chillin'. I left shit in the past, but niggas still minding my business. Ain't no winners. You dropping my hat, I'm dropping you right in your building. I bought the pill cause I don't wanna feel it. Niggas be rich, so no for the bitch. That's why my circle real small like a god. They don't get no green, they don't tote no clock. They just felt that heat and ain't throw no shots. They don't spin my way, they don't spin no blocks like wait. Holding your head like a cherry, you talking some shit out your niggas do, don't say bro name. I saw no bro to get rid of you. Daddy, he over a pillow through Brody legs. 3 minutes we spinning through, whooping up, nigga ain't up in our vehicles. Bitch, when the fuck about had us in the hysterical. You would get shot like a devil's hysterical. This shit is pitiful, my niggas lyrical. Bet not, nigga, I just had to get physical. This what them niggas do spoon, we really do wait. We gon' attack, tell them sit back, spin it, we doing some laps. Flock in the back, top out the strap, free stuff in my spice coming back. And we chasing racks, my spice in the stool, we all trying to make it in raps. We go to the chat, cause we play with 50 non-straps, hey. Fall B, stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, office in the doula. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I just be teaching, just call me a tutor. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me.
Fall B, stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. Dick high. Bitch, spice. Spice boy forever, nigga, you know I'm rockin'.
What if I had it muted this whole time?
Fast way.
Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby. Digging the jakes and then shaking my body. Watch how I appreciate your body. Dripping the track and then make a deposit. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby. Digging the jakes and then shaking my body. Watch how I appreciate your body. Dripping the track and then make a deposit. Tell her to send me the back end, baby, my dick in the stack shit. Your whole gang known for the lack until Daddy TP, I'ma clap him. We in the field, we active. GT with me, too savage. On Bristol with Chris, I was stacking. GT with me, too savage. Outside, watch out for red lights. Don't make a right and then turn off the headlights. Might get a back if the head right. Make a U-turn if you on the left. Got on that big drop on my reach at the 10 cop. And I'll the table. Big folks, big steppers. Let me show you my profession. Hit tape for the reference. 6 through 7. Tell him quick, fast, hurry, checking. Christian Dior, my essence. Stupid nigga lack for a beverage. It must have been good how they left him. Couple of G's and they reckless. Stop it, go. We had to check in. I'm with Siggy Revolvo 6 on my side. Got 7. Drive. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby. Digging the jakes and then shaking my body. Watch how I appreciate your body. Dripping the track and then make a deposit. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby. Digging the jakes and then shaking my body. Watch how I appreciate your body. Dripping the track and then make a deposit.
We don't know Sosiki. Siggy keep knocking, he close to me. Mr. Scott made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the chill boy. Spin through the option, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coast, no Rolls Royce. He in the chair, that's what she got no choice. I see it, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations.
Inco. What the hell is you doing, nigga? Inco Daco. What? Inco Daco. What the hell is you doing?
I don't got no safety, baby. When she steppin', she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like it, that 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta put in, told the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got that lid. That niggas is all in the air. I don't got no safety, baby. When she steppin', she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like it, that 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta put in, told the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got that lid. That niggas is all in the air. No, they cannot compare. We pull up, them shots gon' flare. Don't run up, get put in the air, so fuck up. Little boy don't dare, I'll make you special. Took her up tough on the net too. When I said through, y'all niggas was jet fuels. Shot G's, he coulda got left too. And that's word of my mother. Niggas was sliding and slipping like butter. Can't fuck with me, I don't fuck with no others. Picking and choosing, get shot from my brothers. Fuck that, I don't really care what you say. You could get shot in your face for disrespecting all of the gang. Niggas say that always, but cause the shit I say is insane. Creep up on them, give them a fake. Don't give no fucks, leave them in pain. 4 or 3 now, meditate. This shit is funny, niggas is fake. Gotta watch back and niggas is gay, but I stay moving tight, I won't parlay. Gotta keep getting back, this shit in my veins. I don't got no safety, baby. When she steppin', she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like you, that 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta put in, told the grip. Niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got that lid. That niggas is all in the air. I don't got no safety, baby. When she steppin', she gonna get naked, baby. I cannot like you, that 80, baby. When we slide up, it's gonna get shady, baby. I gotta put in. The grip, niggas ain't really your shit. Henny, we got that lid. That niggas is all in the air. Fuck your ear, nigga. What this niggas talk about?
YouTube Premium. Sign up for the student plan today and get 1 month free.
That's on that beat.
You get lit up like a circuit. They say I got money and change, but to my day ones, I'm still the same person. I'm reading his movements, when I back it out, I can tell that he getting all nervous. If I catch him on the strip, you know my body, I'm clearing the surface. When I write the check, it's in cursive. When I get respect, which I earned it. When I'm with your bitch, she gon' jerk it. She jiggle my balls and she work at a circus. Your bitch on my telly, be beating her belly, and I'm gonna be her real surface. Give me the vibe, she need that. She hit my line, I'm not gonna read that. Squeeze will be ready, he feeding to squeeze that. This box is simple as 2 steps. Rule number 1, don't forget what to do next. Woman just got me a new tech. Shoe my right if he starting to move left. Bro, to your wife be my new flex. You know I'm Russian, I like to play roulette. I'm finna knock off this dude's head. He on a shirt, a hoodie, a crew neck. I got a Uzi and no, I don't play, boy. You flexing BBs, you move with the same toy. Told him it's clipped, I'ma catch you today, boy. I'll never switch cause I move with the same boy. Gang, gang. I move with the same boys and they gonna shoot. Aim for his rim and go right through his hoop. Walk on this beat with my Timberland boots. Soul of my custody, you rolling in wheelchairs. If you don't swipe it on shoot, you can't chill here. I know these bitches love cash, so they will say you are not welcome cause you never live here. Bitch, you not welcome if I cannot back that. My guys been lying like we come from Baghdad. Say you get money and you finna add that. You gon' get looted and we gon' subtract that. Fuck with the able, so passing the pool stick. Biggie B can't feel the way to go cool shit. Friends in the spot, you know they acting ruthless. I just might go in their mouth like a toothpick. I'm feeding the clip, I'm feeding the bullshit. Woman got text and we reload new clips. We gon' be wildin', he keep getting new grades. I got a Glock and I'm ready to use it. Don't come outside till we break down the door. All you gon' hear is the owner siren. Shots at his body, they can't find a cure. This way worse than coronavirus. Ran out of time, the clip fell on the floor. Looks like we ain't getting bonus prizes. Next with the bit and I load up wireless. I too hard, I'm a solo stylist. You get lit up like a circuit. They say I got money and change, but to my day ones, I'm still the same person. I'm reading his movements, when I back it out, I can tell that he getting all nervous. If I catch him on the strip, you know my body, I'm clearing the surface. When I write the check, it's in cursive. When I get respect, which I earned it. When I'm with your bitch, she gon' jerk it. She jiggle my balls and she work at a circus. Your bitch on my telly, be beating her belly, and I'm gonna be her real surface. Give me the vibe, I need that. She hit my line, I'm not gonna read that. Squeeze will be ready, he feeding to squeeze that. Shooters up in the field for the green in the bay. Send 12 to his back. Watch it out like they airing. I'm shipping the sun on my jacket while clearing. If he jacket smoke, then no, it's never clearing. The devil be on my shoulder like a parrot. But I'm watching face with the God they be staring. When I make the word disappear, transparent. I make him turn red like he getting embarrassed. Shoulder to the ceiling like bitches on FaceTime. How could I let the ops take mine? Squeeze over, send 3 shots from the baseline. Right in his face, pull it FaceTime. Spinning that night, but we could do daytime. Bitch time is money, don't take to go waste time. You get lit up like a circuit. They say I got money and change, but to my day ones, I'm still the same person. I'm reading his movements, when I back it out, I can tell that he getting all nervous. If I catch him on the strip, you know my body, I'm clearing the surface. When I write the check, it's in cursive. When I get respect, which I earned it. When I'm with your bitch, she gon' jerk it. She jiggle my balls and she work at a circus. Your bitch on my telly, be beating her belly, and I'm gonna be her real surface. Give me the vibe, I need that. She hit my line, I'm not gonna read that. Squeeze will be ready, he feeding to squeeze that. This box is simple as 2 steps. Rule number 1, don't forget what to do next. Woman just got me a new tech. Shoe my right if he starting to move left. Bro, to your wife be my new flex. You know I'm Russian, I like to play roulette. I'm finna knock off this dude's head. He on a shirt, a hoodie, a crew neck. I got a Uzi and no, I don't play, boy. You flexing BBs, you move with the same toy. Told him it's clipped, I'ma catch you today, boy. I'll never switch cause I move with the same boy. Gang, gang. I move with the same boys and they gonna shoot. Aim for his rim and go right through his hoop. Walk on this beat with my Timberland boots. Soul of my custody, you rolling in wheelchairs. If you don't swipe it on shoot, you can't chill here. I know these bitches love cash, so they will say you are not welcome cause you never live here. Bitch, you not welcome if I cannot back that. My guys been lying like we come from Baghdad. Say you get money and you finna add that. You can get looted and we gon' subtract that. Fuck with the able, so passing the pool stick. We can't feel the way to go cool shit. Friends in the spot, you know they acting ruthless. I just might go in their mouth like a toothpick. I'm feeding the clip, I'm feeding the bullshit. Woman got text and we reload new clips. We gon' be wildin', he keep
get a new grip. I got a Glock and I'm ready to use it. Don't come outside till we break out the door. All you gon' hear is the owner siren. Shots at his body, they can't find a cure. This way worse than coronavirus. Ran out of time, the clip fell on the floor. Looks like we ain't getting bonus prizes. Next with the bit and I'll load up wireless. I shoot too hard, I'm a solo stylist. Still get lit up like a circuit. They say I got money and change, but to my day ones, I'm still the same person. I'm reading his movements when I back it out. I can tell that he getting all nervous. If I catch him on the strip, you know my body, I'm clearing the surface. When I write the check, it's in cursive. When I get respect, I try to earn it. Surface. Give me the promise, I need that. She heard my line, I'm not gonna read that. Squeeze will be ready, he feeding the squeeze that. Shooters up in the field for the green in the bay. Send 12 to his back. Watch it out like they airing. I'm dripping the sun on my jacket, Montclair. And if he jacket smoke, I know it's never clearing. The devil be on my shoulder like a parrot. My ops watching face with a god, they be staring. When I make the word disappears transparent, I make him turn red like he getting embarrassed. Shoulder to the ceiling like bitches on FaceTime. How could I let the ops take mine? Squeeze will be sending 3 shots from the baseline. Right in his face, call it FaceTime. Spinning that night, but we could do daytime. Bitch time is money, don't take to go waste time. Black and white on a drill.
I've been in the field now for 3 years, studying the hidden interconnections between animals of all species. I've been in the field now for 3 years, studying the hidden interconnections between animals of all species, including the locations of such truly...
Fast week. Let me know what the difference is. Bullets don't rip, shit be like some Goku. Baby girl, I could coach you. Kick me the welly and social. Kick work. Been up like a Mad Max. I pay my oodles through cash app. Oodles with me. Been up like a Mad Max. Kicking the door with a stash at. Kicking the door. Let me know what the difference is. Bullets don't rip, shit be like some Goku. Baby girl, I could coach you. Kick me the welly and social. Kick work. Been up like a Mad Max. I pay my oodles through cash app. Oodles with me. Been up like a Mad Max. Kicking the door with a stash at. Kicking the door.
My oldest, they spinning shit, no, they ain't missing shit, that's what they won't do. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touchy and social. Corolla come smoke you, you get split with your bro too. They said they gon' show you, they went from Garvey to Global. And Dottie messed up for a Porsche, in and out the bank often. Dottie spike, his mother gon' shop for a coffin, don't make me find out that boy flossing. The ops linked up with some soul shit, kick where he step in my office. Now watch that turn into Mad Max, old black straps in the backpack. She know the fast, she gonna walk in the spot, I slap that. GT and Casper, they like that. Turn the next op to a hashtag. GT. I'm in the line with Spaz at. I'm with a crib with a black flag. V12, no, you can't match that. They gon' the J can't cash that. Baby girl, fast back.
Let me know what the difference is. Bullets don't rip, shit be like some Goku. Baby girl, I could coach you. Kick me the welly and social. Kick work. Been up like a Mad Max. I pay my oodles through cash app. Oodles with me. Been up like a Mad Max. Kicking the door with a stash at. Kicking the door. Let me know what the difference is. Bullets don't rip, shit be like some Goku. Baby girl, I could coach you. Kick me the welly and social. Kick work. Been up like a Mad Max. I pay my oodles through cash app. Oodles with me. Been up like a Mad Max. Kicking the door with a stash.
Me and Sour like bands and I'm Mad Max. Spin out ops doing drills in a dad hat. Bitch, you told hell enough, but don't flash that. Bad woo little bitch in that ass fat. Took her home, she was throwing the rates up. If Rose with me, you know what K talk. Just a lead in the cut like that dang buzz. You ain't never did shit, how you dangerous? Took our hot, might just fuck at the tent. Spinning whips, we put holes in his rental. I don't got it, we punch at his dental. Hollow just probably fuck up his mental. Better go grab a gun, get on dog time. No, I rap with my Jesus on word time. We go sprint from the field to the floor side, screaming woo he woo back to this more crime. We commit. Father God, please forgive us for sinning. I know.
I just spent $3,000 on plugins and my mixes still suck.
Do you know how often people tell me this? It's kind of crazy. Of course, we've all been there, and since you're here, you're probably like most self-recording musicians. You want your music to sound good enough to upload to Spotify and everywhere else, and even start making an income from your music or from your skills. But here's the problem. Your tracks still don't sound exactly the way they do in your head, and you're not sure why.
Why is this happening to me? Why? Still, you want your music to sound professional because how great would that feel? So you go and watch more tutorials, but it quickly gets overwhelming. There are thousands of videos to sift through and everyone has different opinions, so you don't know who to...
I do my best, but I really for my brother till I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Who the fuck if he was any game? We spend 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I call it Daddy G. You know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it straight. If he I get funny, I get GGs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving wrecks. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby Joe fall like Uno. No game wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a boss like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a storm. Julio. You think you tough with that Julito? Me and KG, keep a pose. Nigga, you will get dressed, stupid though. Never hoes is alive like ha. I don't care, I was young like mom. I really got that style. Let them know they can't get by. But I'm fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. For school and trenches, I'm a scholar. Over this trip. That 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They jail in the show, so I need 2 face. Tell flow suck dick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no business. 2-6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way, no fitness, no Uber, no logo, lift them up. Me, I ain't bed. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot up you scared. I was there building, my vision is clear. Told team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas still beast, but ain't got no gear. And we removing niggas like man. I'm finna shoot a nigga, no kid. So I got these questions, I wasn't there. But I don't know, this is my year. God is the only man I fear. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep glizzy coats, I don't need peers. Leave a nigga right there. So my brother test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Who the fuck if he was any day? Spending 7 nights and 7 days. If he took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If he took a whip, I call it Daddy G. You know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it Drake. If he I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at him, my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving race.
Today is the day you become more than a
And they hard, true like I'm Jordan, with that chrome. Free Melly B, you call me like bro, make them niggas see. Free Melly B, Spice King for outfit of recipe. Wait, where from? When we step in, bitches, where from? I had a lick, go to lick, nigga, we bout to go spend some. Best gun, Topper just give me the best gun. Niggas be talking on bad none. Your mans got shot, nigga, bad song. Where from? When we step in, bitches, where from? I had a lick, go to lick, nigga, we bout to go spend some. Best gun, Topper just give me the best gun. Niggas be talking on bad none. Your mans got shot, nigga, bad son. You talking real blunt. You niggas be fine, last nigga was bluffing, he up in the blunt. Don't talk on my niggas, don't speak on my niggas, no need to fuck. And my spice stay with me, gang, bitch. Out of my city, rain, gang. We don't get siggy, flame, and you talking real blunt. You niggas be fine, last nigga was bluffing, he up in the blunt. Don't talk on my niggas, don't speak on my niggas, no need to fuck. And my spice stay with me, gang, bitch. Out of my city, rain, gang. We don't get siggy, flame, and
on me, we already did that, yeah. She wanna fuck me, I already hit that, yeah. I've been through pain, I'm about to get back, yeah. Just stack these hundreds, try to get you a big bag. Spice game, yeah. I know they behind me, yeah. I need them figures, but keep me the timing, yeah. I didn't pump my bro on a molly, yeah. We out on the blocks with headies and violent. Full
Another niggas hate it. All my niggas come through. We shake the pavement. Shaking the pavement. We shake the pavement. New pack, fuck that new shirt. I'm giving them new trip. New trip, that's swag. Jump out the beat. We don't do reverse. The funeral sound. I cannot like my mouth to be hurt. So I keep it sitchy. Tell her get with me. I'm moving iffy. Tell her I'm picky. Niggas cap. They never been on a drill. A dream. They never been rushing to move attack. Gotta make sure that the Uda back. When the school is crack. Let them niggas scat. Shut that boy down. I got blood on my jeans. I got blood on my. They're like a ghost that nigga had. Relax with us in the spot. Get it up, knock. City on me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. If we take a hack here, we gon' situate it. Another niggas hate it. All my niggas come through, we shake the pavement. And we shake the pavement. Finesse my way with that back pay. I'm no rapper, I don't get no back end. Max 10. New form, take my hands off the wheel when I back in. Back in. If he say the wrong thing, he get packed up. If he say the wrong thing, he get packed up. If he say that he giving them two. That boy try to run, he beating the joint. I got no will without toting the stick. Relax with us in the spot. We got to knock. City on me, so I'm situated. We gon' demonstrate it. If we take a hack here, we gon' situate it. All of them niggas hate it. All my niggas come through and we shake the pavement. And we shake the pavement.
Run up in the spot with a breeze shot. We in the rental with 3 straps. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told them watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Amiri and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris, and Valencia on all handshake. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch you, the Willie and Jace. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skills for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Hurry girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for spinning them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. Got he tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets? Why do they moving so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. Don't come with a stick like a pool rag. Used to have shootouts where they used
I
to
don't fuck with the sports, I love catching a penalty. Jacket people, my man's your enemy. Put the chop in my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck you not a fan of my verses, you're catching. Got the knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back with the ratchet. You a G, hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on top, quick to get at you. Chris the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my dead, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera. Yeah.
I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. I'm Marriott throwing an off-white. We doing foul free offside. I got the 40 and shooter from court side. Go broke down, I'm robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch to see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Had to free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my way posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary, Tesla the engine.
weapon passed to her best friend, jeans by Mary Tesla.
Your man got shot, he walk with a limp, little bitch. She a pop, said I walk like a pimp. God give me top, y'all fuck up friend. Right past me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his kids, had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
Gang, gang, gang. Huh? Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like I let her like 2 shots. Look, she should have spot. She move I tell her the shot to the telly with 2 eyes. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Ain't see an apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no brick, bro. All of my niggas is getting them chicks. Gang, like we do this. Talk some heady, then I'm going stupid. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come shot, I never get moving. Time to Kanye, bad block. I said it already. He said shots, gang. It's fine, we treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. She wanna try to blow, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide you know. Bitch, I'm not with a Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fox. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, my name E. I spent the block and I'm letting like 3-5. And then Frank, AJ's D. I had the boy running up out of his reach. It's fuck all the cops, bitch. Your mans is a rat snitch. Keep me a chop, I'm a blast it. Please do not run up your trash. But no, she ain't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, I've been kicking. If I run up, I'm a flagsmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm father, I stock cause I'm ruthless. Look, opt out for the games on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we slap like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchets. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang.
Shut up, get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy. Suck my dick.
I do one bad, but I really get my brother touch, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away, but when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Cause the fuckers he was any day, we spending 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I call it Daddy G, you know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas fade. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it straight. If he acting funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving rich. Hey, come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby Joe flow like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a post like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a Don Julio. You think you tough with that Julito? Me and KG keep a pose. Nigga, you will get drenched, stupido. Remember hoes used to laugh like ha. I don't care, I was young like mom. Baby, you got that style. Let them know they can't get by. Without fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. From school and trenches, I'm a scholar. All of this drip. That 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They jail in the show, so I need 2 fakes. Tell full suck thick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey y'all, stretch shit, no witness. 2-6 about business. Hey y'all, whole way, no fitness, no Uber. Tell no go, let's go. Me, I ain't talking about bid. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot up you scared. I was there bubbling, my vision is clear. Cold P when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas talk beast, but ain't got no gear. Every removing niggas like man. Up in the shooter, nigga, no kid. Talk like the questions, I wasn't there. Put that on bro, this is my year. God is the only man I fear. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep glizzy close, I don't need peers. Leave a nigga right there. For my other test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away. When we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Cause the fuckers he was any day, we spending 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I call it Daddy G, you know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas fade. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it straight. If he acting funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Go get off my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving race. baby. One and only Cody. Bitch. Ayy. Motherfucking Bel-Air. Geeked up. In a motherfucking spot, bitch. Fetty baby. Look. Let's do it. Hey, look, I came to make a movie. Get these niggas rude awakenings. I put that shit in the pot and I'm baking it. Handing me, baby, the yak, I ain't chasing it. If the young me at 30, I'm taking it. Tell my flight me the speed off drive. Tell my flight me the speed off drive. Screaming movie live. And we came to make a movie. These bitches groupies. Tell my Uber to spin till he spotted Goofy. Now we got a Goofy. And we came to make a movie. Yeah, we came to make a movie. Hey, look, let me tell them like this. These niggas ain't on shit. Tell me why these niggas all on my dick. Why they all on my dick? I pass my shooter the Glock and I tell my shooter to spin. Turn to spin. I put the gang on the map and I put the team on my back. And I got the gang on my back and I put the team on the map.
We came to make a movie. We drippin' like pool jacuzzi. All of these niggas, they think that they groovy. Moving myself like Uzi. She is a groupie. S-Dub on the tat, she do me. I fell in love with K-Subi. 42-year kick like Bruce Lee. Holding the rice like a Juvie. You cannot run like you Ruby. Ricky, movie. My niggas running the movies. Ayy, that come out the Thule. Free smoke, free smoke. He running the loosely.
Go get him and no, I ain't playing. I swear I'm in him. Got locked for a knocking. I'm lurking. A victim switch up on the place. So I'm tracing that image. She think I'm a badass boy. Look, hot girl keep on driving the boat. She love how I'm on the throat. No wonder her boyfriend keep doing the most. Little bitty gon' chill out. She geeking, I'm back in the pill out. Free Mickey, they let us a pill out. Free Tato, I'm wishing he bail out. Make her open and send it the mail out. Need a check in case bro, they need bail out. Keep her up in the whip and get shut down. I'm running up, you
And we came to make a movie, got her dancing on me, Fetty baby, the one and only. And this bitch a butcher, she all on my dick. She eat the meat up like it's bologna. And I fuck with some rips, got some movies that moving Tony. And my life a movie, second Cody, I've been lying on beats, I feel like Tony. I feel like Ocho Cinco, but I'm doing this cha-cha. Henny me, baby, yo, got me bustin'. Too smack, got me doing it cha-cha. She wanna go let her dry that shit. She calling my phone out the time that shit. She grabbing the wheel, she gon' ride that bitch.
Hey, you knew it. Chopper walk in the spot, he booming. If you think that I'm broke, you stupid. Hey, this little bum ass. Hey, little bum ass bitch. Feel like Swizz, but nigga is brisk. If you wanna cheat, then bitch, do a trick. Dance on my 40 or you gotta skip. Hey, skip to my loot. All of my dick, I'ma give it a boot. Big stepper, Balenci for two. Big stepper, Bel-Air keep it two. Black, black, hashtags RP or he go too soon. Slat, slat, all black slime shit made it hotter than June. Ayy.
She wanna shake it all fresh. Well, I'm done with your favorite nice slow. Keep it, I love it, I want it to set. No chiefin', don't say what next. Spin that pop, coming for fact. Wanna see a body drop, no, on that left. Say my name, you might be next. All black grip, I love that. Tell you, friends, I still go, love that breath. Fuck with bitch, I love that sex. Like, cause she good, thick with that. Big of my yes, when you look flat. On the picture, but the shit, I need that check, cause move right. So that's not left. Well, we do need bar for sec. But it could've choice your for sec. But it could've cost you a lot for sec. No, not the pump or die for sec. All my chicks go by for sec. Ain't really go by that good. How many times you shit, no limit. 30 detour back, no pivot. Look, I'm on the back of the spiffy. Take one, then I react to this. Go off the list, my crash, you whip it. Hey, cool looking like flash, you dig it. No, choking that shit, but that nigga now with it. Pop, who's spit back, back, and flip back, last one down, those shots get busy. Here comes that ass, you just dig it. It's like that hat, you bottom killers. Can't up, that's it, bottom killers. Tryna rub on down, the nigga, I'm with it. Still tryna make a nigga nice for a minute. And we'll go backwards, first get a minute. South is like no bitch, no limit. Really in shit, no cock, no gimmick. Shoot with a book, then with that pivot. Big with a blink, watch it get missing. Put it in his face, turn this split. Choking that shit, that nigga now with it. Break it down, fraction with it. When it come back, I'm passion with it. Got churches, baby, I'm passion with it. Couple niggas got down a vibe for the homicide with a jungle boy. Ain't no time my boy got a truck. No safety with a booty, got a bug. She wanna shit go fresh. And I done with free action. Look, keep it, I love it, I want success. No chief, go say what next. We spin that block. We coming from right. We see a fight, chop, love on that left. Say my name, you might be next. Oh, black grip, I love that too. Bitch, I still go love that breath. Fuck no bitch, I love that sex. Like fresh, you chick, get kick with back. Big my yes, we do it flex.
by my dad, homies, type of shit that's gonna earn you a body bag. Show respect for his violence, cause we on that time and last nigga ain't listen, we did him bad. Hogan drippin' designer, that's just a reminder that we be them niggas that's popping tags. Had a neck for the silence, so now that I'm wildin' about to proceed to make niggas mad. I'm pushing buttons, ain't no more responding for niggas, I'm pulling the car, you niggas is really nothing. To raise up an armor, you niggas are not singing song, you niggas is repercussions. Fallacy and song, little niggas, so keep pushing on, little niggas, just know I'm coming. And I'm a performer, you niggas been waiting too long for you niggas, so stop the bluffing. I'm tired of these niggas that jack they put on for the hood, but ain't really do nothing. Anything for the car, keep on running your mouth, I'ma show you how we have discussions. My niggas not drumming. Been outside so wait, put heads on the pencil, would tell me what options you had. I call a bro AR, tell him go jail to show him I'm linked up on the beat. He see y'all on the radar, I bet he gon' spray on, show y'all we really play for keeps. When we slide homicide, ain't nobody gon' know. Everything gang do is real discreet. And I ain't never gon' fold, got locked, never told, cause my pops only practice what I preach. But not for nothing, the ops talking, but they ain't doing nothing. So I'ma get back to these hundreds. I just had a new piece, I know it won't deep. Pull up JO for the fresh phone, after that it's AP, everything on me. Just show some respect, you ain't moving right, guarantee you get left. I earn my respect, so tell me what's next. How many more niggas gon' die for talking on gang like we gon' slide? Bring you down any day, anytime, but just block in your brain and see what's on your mind. Strap up bitches, you ready to ride? If it's niggas, you really gon' slide? I just think to myself all the time, cause niggas be capping and telling them lies. 2020, gang up on the big bag, so the haters be big mad. When they hit up the spot and them niggas was home, it was easy to sit back and get cash. But now niggas wanna start problems, I wouldn't advise, they playin' with lives. Try to tell them this shit not a game, you really gon' die and ain't no revives. I'm tired of playing with niggas, so now I ain't showing remorse when I slide. Try to take what's mine, I'ma take what's yours. Now it's crazy, I call all ride. But fuck it though, just another fuck nigga that gotta go. I ain't paying no shooter, I do it myself, send a fuck nigga up and I'm on the road. And it's 3 strikes, adios. Got demons, she pushing the whip on the block. Best money, I gotta go. Cause I came up from nothing, this Glock get the bus and if niggas not stopping my honor roll. Cause I came from the streets, giving them heat. Niggas been talking, we leaving deceased when the demon call the police. I don't got time for none of these games. Niggas be talking but don't put in pay. Try to tell that little nigga this shit not a game. Cause all of my niggas gon' put in that pay. And if it's beef, let them have it. Got a grip with a stick, plus it's automatic. Look and shit in the dick. Cause I make it tragic. And my gang got the garbage. You wish you had it. Pussy nigga.
Ivan Hater.
It's Mr. Q chopping, Mr. Henny, no ice in himself. I don't drink Henny no more. We rich now. We getting out the hood. I'm live in New York right now. Let's go. Big Mel Blocks, big two, they already know what's going on. I'm live in New York right now. Let's go. Big Mel Blocks, big two, they already know what's going on. I'm live in New York right now. You know, spite over me. That's right.
You say they gon' kill me, that silly. Only boys rapping that drilly. Shout out my boy, that's a killy. Rolling paper and toe, I can't do the Philly. Cut that bitch off, too Philly. I'm going in for the killy. She popped up, feel like she popped a willy. She never been in HQ with prison. I stay to myself with my Glock so friendly. Ain't they whipping the bins like it's a ring. Gotta go Scotty 230 do up the wrong sign, I'll be going blitzing. He upset with a halo, another victim in the hills with 3 hoes like today was Christmas. She tryna finesse me, but I ain't tricking. I miss before L, I'ma stand on business. I should have shot with the house, they run from me. All these shoes gon' come from me. Keep it G, but I gotta touch money. It's a trap telling I'm no sunny. I just did 10 on the last. I thought your West is out when I was mad on me. I ain't had no breach, I was mad on me. But now I leave sacks of bag on me. Man, Moss, that's mad on me. No keepers to star, ain't no tags on it. You ain't your grind, they gon' laugh at you. Old bitch is a snake, I ain't mad at you. Turn the op to designer who gon' match it. Every day they gotta pay for a new casket. Every day making new basket. X6 on the road, impact it. Chop over hole, try to button at it. Heartbreaking, I into the romance. Yellow brick bust on bananas. Gotta think win cause I couldn't spell it. If you really gon' ride, ain't no telling. Said she love me, but I ain't got no feelings. Roll so high, got no pension. Dirty ass eyes get no mention. Nasty ass style, I can't kiss her. Had Lou at your nose, dismiss her. That nigga told, he didn't. And still bros, that's different. Can't be my bros, oh boy, chop no. Pop so litty, they still crippin'. When the shit gets spicy, I still risk it.
So he was getting violent.
Yes. So very violent. Like I said, I'm not looking for a pity party. That's just to let you know why I'm out. And I got out. I'm currently in therapy. I've been in counseling for a while now to just.
How long have you guys been divorced?
For about 1.5 years. So we filed for divorce 1.5 years ago. Took about 6 months, but I had been like left like the house and everything, because like I said, I was a nurse, so I wasn't making that much money. I was making like maybe 50,000-60,000, and he had like a lot of money.
Ultimately, what do you have to bring? What are you trying to say on the subject?
So what I'm trying to say is,
What you trying to say is nothing. Everybody join my membership. Is so affordable. Only 99 cents, guys. Come on, support the membership.
This is Tyler. Tyler, with Grammarly's help, is writing an email to his boss, Anita. Tyler sits just 15 feet away, though it can feel like the distance to Antarctica, approximately 47 million feet. Tyler desperately wants Anita to like him, but doesn't want to sound unsure of himself. He also wants to explain the incident at the elevator. But this probably isn't the email for that. It's an email asking to lead a team.
Damn, long ass egg.
Let's see how this thing works. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? We're live.
What?
We are live.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy, O'Shea Duke Jackson, back at it again with another episode of The Celebrity Junk. And guys, salute to you brothers out there that would like me to drop this Hennessy on y'all today. Before we start, guys, coronavirus has really showed a lot of struggling swirlers. Many of them who have been going over to Brad, over to Zaddy, over to the white man. Corona has been knocking them out, family. They have been weaving and selling it up, believing that Brad is a better. But swirlers just keep falling. Wow. They keep falling, family. They keep falling down, like a running back with no kneecaps, nigga. They just falling. And the last one to fall, this is a shocker, Travis Kelce's girlfriend, Kayla. What? Wow. Now, Travis Kelce, I can't call him a bum. He is a damn good tight end. Okay? Arguably one of the best in the game. He can play. No doubt about it, he can play. But he kind of reminds me, of one of those white guys that wants to be black. He's from Cleveland. He's the kind of guy that you came from a good family, it seems like. And, he was just listening to Ice Cube CDs and, trying to learn how to crip walk and getting paper fades and stuff like that. And that's the kind of guy I think he is, right? And I don't know how he ended up getting with Kayla, who, is attractive. She's an attractive woman, whether you want to call her attractive or whatever. She to me, she's very good looking. All right. Kayla is fine. She is weaving and sandling it up, but she's a very good looking woman, very gorgeous. But blogs are out here saying that she dumped him, okay? Because he got caught cheating on her. And you can see it right here. Sportsgossip.com dropped the T. And he's out with a white girl who has blonde hair and blue eyes like him.
Wow.
Now, guys, I kind of figured that, after he won the Super Bowl, that family, she was on her way out. All right. I think that she was the token black girlfriend for him. It just, it was like a little bit of hope that, you know what, you can also get a high value white guy. And, a lot of the brothers on the Chiefs date white women. She was the only lady that was I think like one of the only few, because even Patrick Mahomes, he got a white girl. So Travis Kelce had like the only black girl in the world with somebody of his status. And it was hope for a lot of sisters that they can get them a white guy too. Well, now the blogs are lying, saying that she dumped him.
Oh, hell no.
Well, if she dumped him for cheating, why is he cheating in the first place?
Huh?
In actuality, he dumped her. Like, we got to start being real with this, as if she has some authority to break up with Travis Kelce. Doesn't matter what color she is, right? But we're going to be honest. Kayla Nicole cannot get another Travis Kelce, all right? Like, after him, there's nobody that's going to claim her. And she is good looking, whatever. But there are plenty of chicks at that level that, that look like her. There's no way, okay? There's no way that she can dump him. She just doesn't have anything to offer the guy. Outside of the fact that she's good looking. Which is why he probably cheated on her with the white girl. Let me talk about that. This is very important. If it's true that he cheated on her and it was a white woman, well, why was that? I guess it means once you go black, you don't go black, you don't go back, right? That's a lie. Okay? He probably dumped her because she's annoying.
Oh, my God.
All right? She didn't dump him. He dumped her.
Oh,
all right? It wouldn't matter her color. He dumped her. She's in no position to dump the guy. Without him, she's back to just, on Instagram, taking photos, booty pictures, the stuff that she normally does, which is nothing. And that's not about her being a color or something like that. That's just the truth. She doesn't bring anything to the table for this guy, which is why he can cheat on her and it doesn't mean anything. He can get another one of her tomorrow, next week, till now. But gossip blogs are going to act like it was her that dropped somebody. Why do y'all always want to act like y'all have some authority to drop somebody? Come on, let's be honest. Let's be real, okay? Just because she unfollowed him, that doesn't mean nothing. That doesn't mean that he broke up with her. Listen, here it is, okay? What this means, guys, they want to be able to say a sister dumped a high-value white guy. We have that much authority in the market. That's what that's about, okay? And really what this is, however you want to look at it, another loss for swirlers. Okay? It's another L.
Oh, my God.
All right? Assuming that she did dump him, which she didn't. It's another relationship where, he's dating her, he didn't wife her up, he didn't give her a ring, now she's back on the block. And you know who she's going to end up with? Me! Okay? You're going to go from Travis Kelce to me.
Oh, hell no.
That is a big drop off. And the fact that he's with the white girl with blonde hair, just... Well... just goes to show you that once you go black, you go back to white in this case.
Bruh.
Now, let me just say this. It hasn't been like he hasn't been rumored of doing this before, okay? She was trying to caper him back in October when, they were saying that he was cheating on her, and she was like, no, we good over here. Now you're not so good. Zaddy has went back to Karen. Okay? Another loss for swirlers. Okay? My question to y'all is, why y'all keep taking these L's? Huh? How many L's are y'all gonna take during the coronavirus pandemic then? Official Sis G, all the swervers. I mean, like, y'all community is taking, y'all are like the Oakland Raiders of Dayton. The Las Vegas Raiders. So close, but no cigar. Lost.
Jesus Christ.
L's. You'll be taking more booty pictures on Instagram by yourself. And that's all she does. I mean, if you look at her Instagram, that's all it is. It's weaves, booty photos, tattoos, weaves, booty photos, tattoos, which is probably why he left you for somebody that has blonde weaves, booty pictures, photos, tattoos.
Bruh. Got him.
What else do you have to offer besides that? You keep catching L's, family. All right. My time for today. It's your boy, O'Shea Duke Jackson. Back at it again with another episode of The Celebrity Junk. Guys, I really, really thank you for all that you do. I've been really dragging celebrities' asses like the last week. And you know what? It's fun. You know what? Let's stop the show. Some of you are very mad at my content. You come at my content and cry. Get off my page. Go. I don't care. All right? I don't care. Go somewhere. Honestly. Don't like my stuff, go watch somebody else's stuff. But the reason why you watch my stuff is because I'm good. It's not my fault that I'm just that damn good at this. So don't get mad. Just shut your mouth. Check out my Patreon, guys. First comment to the top. Subscribe at the bell. As you know, buffoonery remains an all-time high. Peace.
I just clicked on somebody's link and they promoting a whole live stream in here. I'm about to block them. I'm about to find out who it is. I'm about to click everybody link again and see who that was. Because they sneaky. They trying to be sneaky. Somebody about to get blocked and hammered. It's gonna be a sad sight. I ain't even about to play no more music or nothing. Cause I just seen somebody promoting a whole live stream in here. It's about to go the fuck down. Hold on, Goriel. I gotta find this kid, man. I gotta find this kid. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm not even gonna spend all my time trying to find this kid. if I catch you in here posting your live stream, being sneaky, I'm going to block you. Because the simple fact that I let everybody get a jacket, I let everybody drop their links whenever they want, and you got the nerve to take an inch and take a mile. I give you an inch, you take a mile. I got to block you for that. It ain't personal, it's just business, but you trying to be sneaky, and I'm on it. Detective Party Music. Detective Party Music on this shit. Matter of fact, yo, I gotta find this kid, yo. I really gotta find this kid, because fuck, man, he probably was in here promoting that live stream bullshit this whole time. Popway Chua Vlogs, thank you for subscribing, bro. Want somebody link in the chat room, and there was a link to a whole live stream. Somebody about to get it. Ooh, I gotta find that person. Somebody find that person, yo. Somebody click these links and find this person, yo. Because I'm dead ass. I gotta find this kid. God damn it. Ugh. Fuck. Ninja Knee, Taller Family Vlog. Let me see something, yo. Because I can't let this shit go. I can't let this shit go, bro. It's like a nigga really just start shooting at me and then hit his hand and then start hiding. Like, bro, you just shot at me, bro. It's not going down like that. I gotta find you. And that shit went to J Zone TV. What the hell? All right, J Zone TV. I'm on you. J Zone TV, you the culprit, bruh. You in here with some type of different account dropping your link to your live stream, but you lucky you my young boy. You lucky I fucks with you, J Zone TV, because I'm about to block you, nigga. I'm about to time you out. I'm about to block you, but you lucky I fucks with you, so I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. Don't do it again, dog. For real. That shit out of order. That shit is out of pocket and it's out of the fuck order. I let y'all do everything y'all want to do. Y'all YouTube, I let y'all do whatever y'all YouTube heart desires in this job. But promote your live stream. Jesus Christ.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy, O'Shea Duke Jackson. Back at it again with another episode of the Celebrity Dunk. And guys, I got a good email from a brother. I won't call his name. We'll just call him Brother Slim. And Brother Slim is a fan of the Celebrity Junk. Stop the show. How could you not be a fan of the Celebrity Junk? I am a damn genius when it comes to this shit. I am a god at celebrity gossip. Okay, put the music back on. So guys, the brother happened to be on Instagram, probably searching for thotties. And then he came across the post that Amber Rose created. Now, guys, I'm actually shocked that Amber Rose knows how to write. I thought all she knew how to do was sandal it up and take booty photos. So the fact that Amber Rose can read is astonishing in the very least. Now, after she got dumped by a guy who looks like her little sister, Amber Rose is being pretty bitter. She's gained about 1 million pounds. She looks worse than me, which is very bad. But now she's just really being bitter because she feels that thoughts are being shamed, which is very interesting because that's how she got popular and got to the bag, being a thought. But anyways, here's the post, guys. Dating music. Women get shamed for sex, for liking sex, for not liking sex, for having too much or too little sex, for having kids, for not having kids, for boarding cells that might turn into kids, for having kids too young, for having kids too old. Just shut the F up, man. Guys, let's go ahead and give Amber Rose a round of applause. That's a very, very, very good post. Thank you, Amber Rose. Amber.
Yeah.
Now, as somebody who is the founder of the Slut Walk, and you now have 2 kids by 2 different guys, and you slept with everybody in the industry.
It gets you monetized quicker. It gets you.
We live in an age where nobody cares about you thoughting it up. This is a liberal world now. Okay. Women don't get shamed for liking sex or not liking sex. Women can talk about those things very openly. Example, Madame Noir, Gossip, the Shade Room. Women are very vocal about what they like in today's world.
Real quick, yo. Let me see what
And you they'll flag your Instagram account and they'll say you're a woman hater and you hate your mom and all of that. So I don't think that women are shamed for these things, right? There's too many women that are vocal about what they like, and they have too much power.
Thank you for joining my membership too.
But I think women get shamed for making bad decisions. See, it's not about the fact that you like sex or that you don't like sex. What happens is that you will ask one guy for something that you don't want sex from, and that the guy that you do want to have sex with, you don't ask for nothing. Okay? That's a problem. See, guys are going to shame you for being duplicitous. Shout out to Alan Roger Curry. See, that's the issue here. I don't care if you like sex. I don't care if you like it with me, which that makes sense. But if you don't, I don't care. If you don't like having sex, I don't care. But when you think that you're going to ask me to go out and get you Denny's and buy you weaves and sandals, and you don't want to give it up to me, but you want to go out and give it up to, Pookie who can't read and write like Amber Rose, then I'm going to have a problem with you wanting sex from one guy and require me to do the next thing. Yes! Because now you're entitled. Amber, that's what I have a problem with. I'm going to have a problem with that. I'm sorry. Now, if women have kids, I don't have a problem with that. If you don't have kids, most people don't care about you don't have kids, right? But if you're having kids and you can't take care of them because you pick a Pookie and a Ray Ray, a negro who can't read, very, very similar to the guy that you just got pregnant by, then yes, I'm going to have a problem with that. I don't want your kids robbing me at Little Rico's liquor store when I'm trying to buy a shot of Hennessy. I don't want your kids to be going around terrorizing Black America, which a lot of times when you choose to have children with a guy who can't read and write and the kids end up in the same light, they terrorize people. Taxpayers have to pay for that kind of stuff. So yes, you're going to hear people complaining about the fact that you just had 30,000 kids you couldn't take care of, and now the government, and then you're blaming everybody else for why you had these kids. When you don't have kids, I don't care about that. But when you tell me the reason why you can't have kids is because it's black men's fault and you can't find a good man because all black men are on the down low, now I'm going to come for you, Amber. You see, it's the lies. Once you start lying, Amber, I'm on your behind. And not a lot of sisters, because shout out to the good sisters. Shout out to the good sisters, okay? Because you know what? A lot of times we don't talk about them as much. There's plenty of sisters that are not out here buffooning it up like Amber Rose. I applaud you. I look to meet all of you and buy you sandals. Let's make that very clear. Most sisters I don't see doing this. And just the ones that have the loudest voice. Blaming your problems on why you can't get a kid because you passed on too many good guys, because you picked guys that can't read and write. For having kids too young, you said. Let's think about this. If you're like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and you have a child, studies are going to show that, hey, you can't afford to have a child. All right, I'm not going to get into abortion because abortion is very, that subject is very touchy. I won't leave it alone. But if you have kids that you can't take care of, too young, and you can't overcome it, people are going to have a problem with that. Okay? And people don't care so much about women's issues as long as they can manage it. When women can't manage their issues, people are going to call you out. Men get shamed all the time for not handling their issues. All the time. And we have to own up for it. We have to deal with it. The thing about it is that you want to be able to thought it up with no consequences, Amber. Well, let's be real, okay? When you are thoughting it up, slut walking it up, there are consequences behind thoughting. Okay? Like, people want to think about what I hate this about American society. There are a lot of good Americans out there. A lot of good black Americans out there. A lot of good black men out there. A lot of good black women out there. And do you know what, Amber? When you guys go out here and you do whatever you want and expect no consequences behind it, you mess it up for all the good black women out there in the world, Amber. The sisters that are trying to study and make a life for themselves. You mess it up for the good black men out there who got to deal with your sons. All of a sudden, you want us to mentor. You mess it up. And people are impacted in the country by bad decisions. But you want us to just shut up while you make decisions? You know what? Let me play something here. No. Thank you, Brian White. No. No, we will not. In my African voice. Stop making decisions that you can't handle, Amber, and then people will be quiet. If you give people a reason to talk, I'm going to talk. And then guess what? Once you make it on the celebrity junk, Amber, there is no coming back. There is no coming back. Well, guys, that is my time. It's your boy, O'Shea Duke Jackson. Back at it again with another episode of The Celebrity Junk. Guys, subscribe, hit the bell. I really appreciate all that you guys are doing. Check out all my content. You guys know I'm the man. A lot of y'all hate me. I don't care. I'm just too good at this, really. It's not your problem. It's my problem, right? I'm too good at this. Check out my Patreon, patreon.com/negro. Check out all my stuff. And guys, thank you for supporting me in all seriousness. Thank you, brothers. Thank you so much. Check out the Black Men in Purple t-shirts. And as you know, the buffoonery remains at an all-time high.
Hi, my name is Leslie O'Voice, and I'm a voiceover artist. Now, you might be wondering, what's a voiceover artist and why do I care? Well, a voiceover artist performs anything that you hear but don't see. So this includes your TV and radio commercials, documentaries, and even interlude skits and producer tags on the hottest records, like playback music and
What's that on that beat? Oh.
and
What's good, everybody? It's your boy, O'Shea Duke Jackson, back at it again with another episode of the Celebrity Jump. Guys, I covered Meek Mill not too long ago. He broke up with the baby mother of his child, Milan Harris, after about 35 seconds after she gave birth to the child.
Oh my God!
Meek Mill came on to Instagram and announced that he and Milan was not together.
Wow.
And you know what? I can believe that because, Meek Mill comes from a volatile environment and probably doesn't know how to stick through things in relationships with a woman. And based on how Milan Harris dresses, she doesn't seem like, to me, the kind of woman that a man wants to stay around for a long time. She seems like the kind of chick that wants to be a single mom. Okay? And she definitely picked the right idiot to do it, who is Meek Mill. Again, I don't know if Meek Mill can even read or write, but I mean, it's the perfect couple in hell, right? I feel sorry for the child having to deal with the situation because the parents don't know what they're doing. This happens quite often in the Black community where you have two idiots that have kids. But needless to say, after Meek Mill told the whole world that he wasn't with her no more, she did something very mature where she said she doesn't put her personal life out there. Then recently she lied and put her personal life out there, okay? Now, a lot of times, women, when they get dumped, and I believe that Meek Mill dumped her. Well, he's also immature and he's corny, but I think that he dumped her because she's annoying, all right? And she can't be in a relationship with a guy, all right?
Bruh.
And I can tell that he's right to dump her. I'm gonna prove to you, he dumped her for a reason. This is the truth. I'm gonna prove it to you. And the reason why he dumped her is because she had not that much to offer him. The way that I know it is because look at the Instagram post she did. Now, she's out working out. She's in an elevator, and she's posting a picture of her showing the butt. Now, the butt is nice. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. She's definitely working with something. But she says this, "Take music. Don't cry over breakups. Do squats and make him wish he still had that ass. LOL's just kidding, but I'm so excited. Got on the scale today and it read 170.4. Stop the show. That's all I'm going to deal with because everything else she's talking about, it doesn't make any sense. No one cares. But see, her response to this was, don't cry over breakups. Let me just show my ass.
Bruh.
And let him miss he had this booty by doing squats. Let me get this ass in shape. And that will solve everything. And Milan, you're not the only person that thinks like this. There was no LOL and just kidding. You're serious, right? Because a lot of women share your sentiments. This is why the blogs are applauding you for making this statement. Girl, go ahead and Dave Music, go ahead and post that ass, girl. He gonna miss he had that, girl. He gonna miss he. And when I read this, I'm thinking about how dumb bloggers are. Because the guy broke up with the lady after having that ass for a long time. But you remember, they were in a relationship. He's seen all that she had plenty of times. Like, a lot of people think that let me just get in shape and firm up the booty, and that's going to make somebody miss you. No, there are a lot more booties out there better than yours, Milan. Like, you understand that he is a rapper, right? You'll be hitting the wall very well. You kind of already hit the wall already. Because you have like this photo down below. You were made for motherhood. single mother. Well, some bum Instagram page did this, but it's you wanted to be a single mom, you wanted to be a businesswoman, which you are. I can't take it away from you, but really, it's kind of over for her. All right, nobody's gonna be missing you. Let's just be real. Nobody's missing you. You're not gonna be able to get anybody else on that level. All right, it's over. We're gonna be real with you. You're it's done. All right, Milan, forget about it. But the thing about it is that you think that solving this is gonna help everything. But the guy had you when you looked better than that, and he still dumped you. Like, when will chicks understand that you need to do more than bring your butt to the table? Huh? Like, okay, you have a nice butt, so what? Do you know how many women that have butt, like, have booty in America? Like, do you know how fine a lot of black women are in America? Do you know what kind of beauty is out there? Like, God didn't stop making behinds when he made yours. What about you're annoying? What about you talk too much? What about that you won't shut up? What about that? Huh? Maybe if you didn't annoy him, you would still have a man. See, a lot of times, it's not about what you look like, okay? Because in all fairness, there are women that are not that attractive that get high-value guys too, okay? Okay. But those women, and they get nice trips, they get taken care of, they get houses, nice dinners, kids go to nice schools, because they're not annoying. Okay? A lot of people are too annoying. Like Milan Harris is probably annoying. And all you gotta do is be pretty and have a nice weave and have a nice butt, make makeup, and that's what happens. Trust me. And you're bipolar, like, you posting that picture on Instagram, obviously you trying to get back at him, but you still want him. It's not like he can't hit that still. He can still hit it. He can still get you. Like, it's a public cry for, oh my God, I hate my baby daddy. And then 5 minutes later, you're like butt naked listening to a Stevie Wonder mixtape. Oh my God. All right? Bring more to the relationship than your butt. But you know what? When you can't bring anything else, that's all you have. That's why when you look at certain chicks, Instagram, it's all it is. It's a mirage of back shots. Bruh. Like, I'm going to backshot my way into a relationship. No. The black community is full of voluptuous backshots. And it's not going to replace the fact that nobody likes you. A man wants to be around a woman that people like. Okay? I want to be around a woman I like. The booty can be small or it can be big. But I need to like you. I need to like being around. I need to love being around you. Okay? And I mean, again, getting implants in the backside or working out, getting a better butt, it's not going to solve the fact that you suck. And these blogs are, that's all that a lot of sisters think they should do. Like, work on the butt and it solves all your problems. No. Men have to do everything besides what's in the bag in your pants. All right, guys, I tell you that all the time. What's in your pants is not going to make you a man. Like, wouldn't we sound stupid to be like, man, she gonna miss this meat? You sound dumb. Even if you say I'm just kidding. Whenever women say he gonna miss this, but I'm like, are you dumb? Huh? Like, why would you say that? And then you want to cry about, well, you're over-sexualizing me. But you're over-sexualizing yourself, stupid. I know that you bring more to the table than just that. Maybe you don't. But, guys, that's how I'm feeling about that. I hate to see that kind of stuff, especially from our community people, bro. Like, we got to do better than that, right? It makes all it's a bad look for the women. It really is. Ladies, get it together, okay? Guys, it's your boy, O'Shea Duke Jackson. Back at it again with another episode of The Celebrity Junk. Subscribe, hit the bell. Check out my comments section. First comment pinned to the right, top, rather. Thank you for all the support. I know that you love this channel because why I'm on it. I know that you love my content. Why I'm on it.
Bruh.
And if you don't like it, I don't care. Really, I just don't. Guys, so shout out to you. And as you know, the buffoonery remains an all-time high. Peace out.
I need one of these shirts, man.
I told you that running backs were stupid. You didn't believe me. Many of you guys got mad at me. I told you, when they run the ball like that, they get all those hits. The only things they understand is option left, counter right, halfback, dive, sweep, toss. You know, the other English words they just don't know. Running backs are by far the dumbest people I've ever met in my life. You guys didn't believe me. I told you that's why they have the lowest Wonderlic scores typically. They're dumb. Okay? And now we're going to talk about the dumbest one of all time on the worst team of all time. Emmitt Smith and the Dallas Cowgirls. I'm sorry, Cowboys. Now, you guys know that I'm a 49ers fan. The only running backs that are smart are the ones that play for our team. Right? But Emmitt Smith, Emmitt Smith was a good running back, okay? But don't get me wrong, he has great stats. But Emmitt Smith was a good running back, okay? With a great offensive line. And he had really great vision, right? He's not the best athlete, but I mean, he leads the league in rushing because he ran behind mountains. Larry Allen, Eric Smith, Mark Tuinei, those people, all right? Once those guys left, Emmitt Smith became a bum. Jay Novacek, bum, all right? But while Emmitt Smith was winning Super Bowls, and he was a good player, I don't think he's a great player, but he was a good player. Emmitt Smith was a blue pill simp. Now think about this. Emmitt Smith was on top of the world. I remember one year it was 92 or 93. He held out for the first few games of the season and got a really big contract. All right. And as much success he had on the field, he's a model athlete. He never got any trouble. He wasn't a crackhead like Michael Irvin and the rest of those guys. He ended up married, okay? Now, personally, this guy ended up marrying Patricia Southall. Now, you guys don't know who this is. Southall is the ex-wife of Martin Lawrence, who was a very, very popular comedian when I was growing up. Now, keep in mind, Emmitt Smith, the Dallas Cowboys were on a steep decline then. Troy Aikman had just left. So he marries her, but she already had a daughter. So in 2000, Emmitt Smith marries a single mom as an eligible bachelor. He could have got anybody and he wipes her up. Simp. Bum. Him and Derek Fisher, they are bums. They're always wiping up somebody's second. Derek Fisher's also a blue pill simp. He can't stop simping. In the prime of your running back career, you do that. And he's been with her ever since. Okay? If I'm not mistaken, I think that Derek Fisher's married to somebody's ex-wife too. But you know, Derek Fisher can't stop simping it up. So let me go back. Let me go back, okay? Now, recently, his wife, Patricia Smith, who, like I said, obviously she doesn't do anything. She has a philanthropist association with what money? Because she's never earned it. She's a former Miss Beauty pageant. Okay, she looks good. But what money has she earned on herself? Probably none. She's always marrying somebody rich. And now she wants out of the marriage. Let's read the post on Instagram today. Dating music. We are publicly sharing that after much contemplation and prayer, we have decided to separate. We will continue to move forward with love and compassion for one another as co-parents and friends. We will work together in the best interest of our children, our family, community, and businesses. As we take the journey toward the next chapter of life, we ask for privacy at this time. Oh, I'm sorry, Emmett. Can we get some crying music or a sound effect or something like that? Again, here's something, Emmett. This is what happens when you marry gold diggers, okay? But see, here's how you can make it back. I mean, you're a blue pill idiot and you're a simp, and you marry people sloppy seconds is what you do. You're wifing up single moms when you're like the world's greatest running back at the time. Not based off of talent, but you running behind this big ass line. But anyways, and you're a Cowboys fan and you're a Cowboys player, which makes you suck even more. But she is going to hit the wall. And I think what Pat Smith believes is she's going to be able to catch another guy. Now, she still looks pretty hot, okay? But Pat, the wall cometh for thee, right? And it's going to get real lonely in an apartment full of cats and snails, okay? It just, it's over, all right? She is going to be, now you'll have his money because Emmitt Smith is dumb. He's probably not going to give you a prenup. He can take all his money because he didn't remember because he had all those damn collisions as a running back. So Emmitt Smith's an idiot.
I don't have love, I really for my brother, till I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away, but when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Who the fuck is he lose any game? I don't have love, I really for my brother, till I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away, but when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Who the fuck is he lose any game? We spending 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and Murray, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip like Call of Duty, then you know he backing out the race. Watch some niggas face. No, we not young money, but we back shit and we keep it straight. If he I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still dropping wrecks. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby drove phone like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a post like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a John Julio. You think you tough with that Julito? Me and KG, keep a post. Nigga, you a get dressed, stupid though. Remember hoes is alive like hot. I don't care, I was young like mom. Then you go Christmas hot. They really got that style. Let alone they can't get by. But I'm fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. For school and trenches, I'm a scholar. All of this drip. That 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. They drill in the show, so I need 2 fakes. Tell full suck thick, I'm the big 2-6. Hey, y'all. Stretch shit, no business. 2-6 about business. Hey, y'all. Whole way, no fitness. No Uber. Tell little bro, lift them up. Me, I ain't talking about bid. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you scared. I was that building, my vision is clear. Whole team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas talk grease, but ain't got no gear. And we removing niggas like man. I'm finna shoot a nigga, no kid. So I got the questions, I wasn't there. But I don't know, this is my year. God is the only man I fear. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep glizzy close, I don't need peers. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother, test, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away. But when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he was any day. Spending 7 nights and 7 days. If he took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If he took a whip, I put up 30 G, you know he backing out the wave. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it Drake. If he I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Book it up my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving rain.
Angel on the board.
Drop by, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll, I'ma drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop by, drop two. Shout out to fresh, you go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole game shooting shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole game evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't lack when I'm passing. Pretend you was making distractions. And we parolees with bands and our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the get back. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets. Many shots, don't know what he had. My older gon' do it for free. Get like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad face. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slap this bitch on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocks around, you know how cake play. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Kick them over the pistol social. And I just made a little bridge you're supposed to. Thought he spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib out for roll to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stool in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty, I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap with the team, gon' flock when we post up. And it's just me and Balessi do throughout the rental without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4 Mac when I backed out. They know for spinning and block. She won't kick me to piece cause she know we the outs. At Welly, they know me for drop. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the hoodie hanging on that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip with demons. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some drop low. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop bodies up too. Shout out to fresh, you guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the Ulis hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
That's the niggas that was talking on Facebook. Really thing on it. That's the niggas right there. They don't understand that shit. Like they really don't. They really don't, bro. Not three. Gang, that's it, bro. Like that's it, bro. Like not three. Gang. Gangsta, bro. Not three. Gang. Better watch what you rock when you wearing a headband. Spin around, see if you're dead man. Spin around twice to see if you're dead man. Bullets gon' rip so you know I got that man. I ain't tryna box, but if it get left man. Tryna stay rippin' and see straight freshman. No, I'm not skipping, so you know I ain't no admin. I'm gonna lose what you hear when I said man. Niggas gon' run in his pocket. If you deaf, I can clock it. 937 be the time man. Call on my billies, you know we wildin'. Run up on niggas, seeing they energy. Straight who's coming and giving no sympathy. Know that I boom, make them real miserably. I ain't tryna fool you, but I'm getting away from you. Getting real close, ain't talking no nets. Run for my soldier, now trade be the best. If you ride with the 9, I run with the tech. Make no sense, you can't get left. 393, my truck's on tight. Put on ball kicks and I don't even fight. When I put on ball kicks, these niggas take flight. Blood on my hands, there's blood on my night. I'm big, not green, not jackets for life. So you know how we coming. See what I see. So we gotta get the dumping. Niggas talk shit that don't even matter. Don't talk on my day, your brain gets scattered. I'm coming for breach, don't give me no ladder. Take your nuts, you niggas be chatting. Bitch be busy, ain't talking no suit. My wife and no baba, I stay out the loop. You know I put on on, ain't talking shot roof. You talking my dick, you know we gon' shoot. She spit on my dick and she give me some more. Come with knocks and we kicking the door. Straight 3 shots, he lay on the floor. Straight 3 shots, he sent to the Lord. Yeah, not three. Can't fuck with the op, they'll let you sleep. Can't be lacking cause I'm pistol packing. Try to run up these 6 feet. Yeah, not three. I ain't got time, I put on 15. Niggas so crazy, niggas are dumb. Till we turn his body to a street. Yeah, not three. Love my haters, they encouraging me. You know when we not, so stop all the frontin'. Love this music, I'm dropping more heat. Fuck all the opps, they not in the field. Walk with the tools, you know that's real. If you don't believe me, you can find out how you better hold it still. Big as a G, I jacket to death. Round for the game, put on for set. Ain't taking no shit, ain't taking no checks. And I'm focused on more, just give me them checks. Don't hit up my line, you see that I'm lit. When I was down, I wasn't on shit. Moving real tight, he's shooting his lip. Spinning right back, ain't talking no chip. Smacking on ass when I'm holding the grip. Like, when I'm holding the grip, yeah. You gotta bang. Can't get not three, hold on. Not three, hold on. Not three, hold on. Not three, gang. 3 season, man. It's a better thing though, man. Niggas don't understand that shit. Yeah. Hey. Suck my dick, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Pause. Nell's vlog. Maybe I should put a disclaimer and a copyright infringement disclaimer and a fair use notice. Just to be on the safe side. Benji, come on, Benji. What the hell are you doing, dude? Benji, you can't drop your link 3 times in a row, man. Benji, Penotes, bro. Nah, you can't flood the chat. If you're going to drop anything 3 times in a row, it should be a link, then type a regular message. Dropping 3 links back to back, that'll get you timed out. What am I doing?
You get lit up like a circuit. They say I got money and change, but to my day ones, I'm still the same person. I'm reading his moments when I back it out. I can tell that he getting all nervous. If I catch him on the strip, you know my body, I'm clearing the surface. When I write the check, it's in cursive. When I get respect, which I earned it. When I'm with your bitch, she gon' trick it. She jiggle my balls and she work at a circus. Your bitch on my telly be beating her belly, cause I'm gonna be her real surface. Give me the vibe, I need that. She hit my line, I'm not gonna read that. Squeeze will be ready, he feeding to squeeze that. This box is simple as 2 steps. Rule number 1, don't forget what to do next. Woman just got me a new tech. Shoe my right and be starting to move left. Go to your wife, be my new flex. You know I'm rushing, I like to play roulette. I'm finna knock off this dude's head. He on a shirt, a hoodie, a crew neck. I got an OC and no, I don't play, boy. You flexing BBs, you move with the same toy. Told him it's clipped, I'ma catch you today, boy. I'll never switch cause I move with the same boy. Gang. I move with the same boys and they gonna shoot. Aim for his rim and go right through his scoop. Walk on this beat with my Timberland boots. Told him my custody, you rolling in wheelchairs. If you don't swipe it, don't shoot, you can't chill here. I know these bitches love cash, so they will stay. You are not welcome cause you never live here. Bitch, you not welcome if I cannot back that. My guy's been lying like we come from Baghdad. Say you get money and you finna add that. You can get looted and we don't subtract that. Fuck with the able, so pass me the pool stick. They give me game, feel away to go cool shit. Friends in the spot, you know they acting ruthless. I just might go in their mouth like a toothpick. I'm feeding the clip, I'm feeding the bullshit. Woman got texted, we reloading new clips. We don't be wild
he can get a new grade. I got a Glock and I'm ready to shoot it. Don't come outside, then we break down the door. All you gon' hear is the owner siren. Shots at his body, they can't find a cure. This way worse than coronavirus. Ran out of time, the clip fell on the floor. Looks like we ain't getting bonus prizes. Next with the bit and I load up wireless. I shoot too hard, I'm a solo stylist. Still get lit up like a circuit. They say I got money and change, but to my day ones, I'm still the same person. I'm reading his movements when I get out, I can tell that he getting all nervous. If I catch him on the strip, you know my body, I'm clearing the surface. When I write the check, it's in cursive. When I get respect, bitch, I earned it. When I'm with your bitch, she gon' trick it. She jiggle my pose and she wanna get a circus. Your bitch, I'm telling you, eating her belly, you're not gonna be her real service. Give me the vibes, I need that. She hit my line, I'm not gonna read that. Squeeze will be ready, he feeding to squeeze that. Shooters up in the field for the green in the bay. Send 12 to his back. Roger that like they Aaron. I'm dripping the sun on my jacket Montclair. And if he jacket smoke, then no, it's never clearing. The devil be on my shoulder like a parrot. My off watching face with a god, they be staring. When I make the word disappears transparent, I make him turn red like he getting embarrassed. Shoulder the ceiling like bitches on FaceTime. How could I let the ops take mine? Squeeze will be sending 3 shots from the baseline. Right in his face, call it FaceTime. Spinning that night, but we could do daytime. Bitch time is money, don't think you go waste time. Black and white on a drill. She wanna shake it all fresh. Well, I'm done with you freak. Nice slow. Keep it, I love it, I want it to set. No chiefin', don't say one next. Spin that block, coming for fact. Wanna see if I drop no on that leg. Say my name, you might be next. Go back, grip, I love that. Tell you, bitch, I still go love that breath. Fuck with bitch, I love that. Say, nigga, make you feel like fly. When the bitch wanna shit, I leave. I check the move away. So that's not life. Look, you give me vibe for sec. But it could've choice your vibe for sec. But it could've got your life for sec. No, not you won't go down for sec. All my kids go vibe for sec. Ain't even go out of the grade. How many times you shit, no limit. Really deep your back, no pivot. Look, I'm on the back. What did I be actually missing? Lord, the big, you looking like fast and digging. No, talking like shit. I wait, I go straight back, flip back, but now no shot. It comes to the actual time, just bring it. Can't no dice, you try to win. Try to fuck more time, to think I'm pretty. Still trying to make a nigga life for a minute. And go backwards, first get a minute. South is like no place, but a limit. Really the shit, no cat, no give it. See with a cook, come with that pivot. Big with a plate, watch it get messy. Put it in the stage, turn the script. Talking that shit, that nigga out play. Break it up, down, crash it, pretty. When it come back, I'm acting. I'm acting ready. Couple niggas that got a vibe for the homicide with a shovel. But ain't no time my boy gotta talk. No safety with a movie gotta fuck. See when the shit go fresh. When I come to free, nice. Look, keep it, I love it, I want success. No chief, don't say what next. We spin that block, we coming from right. We see a fight top, no on that left. Say my name, hey, go back, grip, I love that. Bitch, I speak, I love that. Fuck those bitch, I love that. Sex like fresh, you cheat, get kicked the back. Big my yes, we keep it flank.
I'm going to be ending the stream in 5 minutes. Call your Uber, call your ride. Get all your personal belongings. I'm locking the door. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. No drinking and driving, kids. Be responsible. I know y'all was drinking tonight. And if y'all get pulled over, do not say it was my fault, man. Damn. I told y'all we was going to party hard tonight. If y'all ain't got a ride, y'all going to have to call an Uber. It was so much fun hanging out with you guys today, though. I swear to God, this shit was amazing.
This was just part of an experiment. Put some pictures up online, got some good feedback.
I do my
For my brother Tuss, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away, but when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he was any day, we spending 7 nights and 7 days. If you took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If you took a whip, I pull up Daddy G, you know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it straight. Icky, I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving wreck. Can't come on my block, nigga, you know. Baby drove phone like Uno. No, we ain't wrestling sumo. Bitch, I'm a post like Hugo. Bitch, I'm a John Julio. You think you tough with that Toledo? Me and KG, keep a pose. Nigga, you will get dressed, stupid though. Remember hoes used to laugh like ha. I don't care, I was young like ma. Then you thought this was hot. They ain't really got that style. Let them know they can't get by. Without fucking for $1. It's these poor major collars. For school and trenches, I'm a scholar. Over this trip, that 40 whole 12, so I need 2 clips. It's real in the show, so I need 2 fish. Tell 4 suck dick, I'm the big 2 sick. Hey, y'all. Express shit, no witness. 2 6 about business. Hey, y'all. Whole way, no fitness. No Uber. Tell logo, lift them. Like me, I ain't talking about big. Niggas ain't game, and these niggas be weird. Paranoid bitch, I might shoot if you scared. I was there bumping, my vision is clear. Told team when it's hot, when it's cold, my clear. Niggas took a piece, but ain't got no gear. Every removing niggas like man. I'm finna shoot a nigga, no gear. Felt like this since I wasn't there. But I don't know, this is my year. God is the only man not fit. Ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear. I don't even care, keep glizzy coats, I don't need pairs. Leave a nigga right there. For my brother Tuss, I get you out the way. So I don't even feel away, but when we catch a killer, me ain't gotta pay. Give a fuck if he was any day, we spending 7 nights and 7 days. If he took a drip and murder, then I bet you know I got that shit for days. If he took a whip, I pull up Daddy G, you know he backing out the race. Watch them niggas face. No, we not young money, but we rap shit and we keep it straight. Icky, I get funny, I get GBs, take a smile off his face. Look at my dick, I jack a couple folks, but I'm still driving race.